trying to like see if it'll reshoot it, but it just see it, it'll sit there. It said excellent, and then it's not going. Get it on here. It's in the flag. Oh. See if it went back.
It may be okay. Get in the comments if you're still out here. We did go down. Now there's ways to send this to different things and have it pause for you guys, but we're direct to YouTube. And when it lost the connection, it just went down. So there is a bug. So you guys may need to refresh if I disappear. Don't want. And hopefully.
It started a whole nother.
Yeah.
Did that.
Yeah, I figured it would start a whole nother stream. So. Because that's yeah. Usually. I've seen like where it goes to a cloud thing and it comes back down and it's like
it can still hang out.
That puts
there.
a pause screen on, but YouTube just drops and everybody disappears.
It just by the now, yeah.
Yeah. So
and then it kicked off a new one.
So guys, happen. I mean, it happened once. It means it will happen again. So for them now, and we're gonna make it 8700 DA with 120 track temps. This is going to be a tuner's game today. Let me tell you, that is not easy to get down. So you may see some spinning tires, you may see some stuff happening. We're going to watch down track because that stuff can get exciting. Track temps and 8700 D. They said they could get up to 10,000 feet out here. That's crazy. Good morning. We're live. If you want to say hi.
Good morning there, Pueblo Motorsports Park, live. Well, it's PFI.
It's PFI Speed Fest. Yeah.
Speed Fest. The overachievers.
We're trying. We're trying to overachieve.
Okay.
Woo!
Hi, James.
Hi.
I said earlier to you, you just buzzed me off.
Oh, sorry.
All right, give me a second.
Got April in there?
Hers with me today. She'll be out here in a little bit.
Good. My phone overheated.
That would be my word.
Imagine
today.
that.
That's another issue.
It was 104 yesterday afternoon when I drove in. Yeah.
Trying to do live all day.
We're
We're working the tech out right now.
I'll
Track goes
mind
hot
my
at
voice.
noon, 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hopefully by then we are completely dialed in and you guys are ready.
I won't say anything stupid, so it
You
goes
can
all
say
over the
stupid
webs.
things. They understand.
Yeah.
They're human too.
They're racers, like, yeah.
Yeah, they're
They
real
understand.
people too. They get it. They get why this stuff goes down, right?
Yeah.
You guys understand a little bit?
Wet spill on
Kinda.
aisle 3. Hang on, boy. You just puked the track.
Yeah, so I figure when somebody breaks on the track, we'll take the camera and we'll show the live cleanup.
Yes. Yes.
This is what it takes.
At 102 degrees. That's what the boys are doing out there.
See all the crazy fluids?
Maybe they'll appreciate the crew a little better.
I mean, if it's hot enough, the oil might just go up in flames.
No.
It'll cook itself off.
Would you believe the ground temperature right here is 128 degrees right there?
Ground temp in the dirt,
124.
and you said 8,700 DA?
87, 71.
8771,
That's
nearly
gonna go up.
9,000 feet DA out here in Colorado, in the desert.
Oh, last weekend the temperature was 145 track.
145?
Buck 45.
Tell me
that's
that's
about
not.
as high as I've ever seen.
That's about as greasy and slippery as you can make a track. Whew. My phone is cooling down, so I don't have the chat in front of me. But
Saturday's only
like I said, I'm going to try to keep you guys entertained as much as possible until the racing begins. Because that's definitely important. And I don't have a bunch of commercials yet. I do got some stuff, but we're still working on all this tech. I don't know how many of you I got back yet, but the fact that I got some of you, it's pretty dang cool. Good news, my dog has stopped barking. All right, I'm gonna try to see if my phone's cooled down to chat.
No.
Not yet.
Let me see if I can.
That's just
Maybe
a
you can
photo.
use my phone for a minute.
It has cooled down. I actually screenshot it. Yeah, actually. All right, 157 back. Oh, this is so much clearer. Sheesh. White. All right, so they gave me another phone. All right, sorry some of you guys got dropped out.
Pitch it out there, you racers.
A beautiful
Pitch
day.
it out there, you racers.
Phone on a
And
cooler with an
crew
ice pack.
members.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw it back
Come
in
up
here
to
to
the
cool
starting
down.
line. Make sure you got your
James
hand
has hooked me up,
cut.
and I need
We're
to
gonna
change
be
my
on
screen to white
live
because I can
stream
read
today,
this one.
So put on your pretty face.
Hey, we
Make
love
sure
you
you
too.
look
We
good.
appreciate you guys out here.
Get your head off
184,
the
you guys are
car.
getting back in here.
It's gonna go
Let's
World
go.
Wide Web.
I know I lost my super
Live
chat
today
too.
from right here at
We
Pueblo Motorsports
don't
Park.
quite got the tech dialed in, but we're working it out. We're trying to get this all figured out for you guys. And as long as it stays connected while we're drag racing, then we win. If we got to come in and out, just make sure you guys are refreshing, coming back. Go to the next live, because no matter what, if we lose you, we're coming back live. It may happen. We don't have it set up yet to go to a cloud service to give you a warning or a wait time. None of that's set up yet. This is going to be raw, real, and these things happen. And the fact that 200 of you are back in the chat says, let's go. I'm stoked. That was shirt money. Yeah, what do you think of the new Sho'nuff shirts? They turned out sick. He designs all the merch. He's one of the best out there. So make sure you guys are calm and supporting him. He's got some rad stuff that he's just put up there, and I think you guys would be stoked to get some of his as well. And it helps the family. That's Samantha's husband, and he's just top-notch guy. We appreciate you so much, Jacob. And hopefully they're watching at some point today and get in this comment section. I'm hoping to see Emilio in this comment section at one point today. So that's how it goes. Live action. 187 you're in here. So we lost a few guys, and they're still out there figuring out what the heck happened. And they'll be back, and they'll catch up. Sho'nuff. Is a Turbo Civic a good daily? Well, yeah, because I know how to drive some beaters in life. I've drove a bunch. I think understanding your Turbo Civic would help you enjoy it a lot more. And so just do all the research you can. And if you don't know anything about cars and you want to learn, that you could go to school and do that stuff. But the best way to learn about cars is to own and build a car, because it's going to teach you. You want a gimbal? Gimbals are Clearwater's back up. Let's go, Kyle White. You're my hero. Yep, Kyle White is definitely one of the rock stars out here. You got Morgan Orchard, Max, Goofy, Shane. There are some really fast imports here, and at the end of the day, I hope Shane takes it home. But honestly, I'm stoked if any of these guys win. It's good racing. These guys work really hard, non-stop. Just, we hold 4 races a year, 2 out here in Pueblo, 2 out in Kearney, Nebraska. Both total opposites of places. You make a lot more power in Kearney. It's closer to sea level. Up here, like I said, we're at almost 9,000 feet DA right now. The track temps are hot. Different places, but these guys, we have races non-stop, so everyone works. So everything these guys do, you got to give them big pats on the back. They work really hard. Netherlands, England, 6:15 p.m. All right, so you're gonna be on with us until probably midnight. Hopefully, my buddy in the Philippines is back. He's got a long night ahead of him, and we might have lost him to sleep. Eric has it in the bag. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Shane's car launches like a scared rabbit. Yeah, that car leaves so hard. Bottom 1/260 foots. He's shooting for 1-1s, and I think if he can get the 1-1s with his turbo setup, you will see a 7-second time out of that kid's car. And I know that's his goal overall. So hopefully we can see that happen today. That would be just, you'd see me through the roof, excited. Arizona, All right, Arizona fans, you guys in Arizona, be cheering for Harvey, the Dune Addict. Make sure you guys jump on Dune Addict YouTube channel at some point in your day and hit subscribe. Harvey has been a huge part of our racing. He travels to every single one of them from Phoenix, Arizona, makes those hauls just to support. You know, he's tried so hard to get his fellow Arizona and California friends out here racing because, you know, those areas, the racing's dead. And, you know, we're struggling a little bit, but we still have a great community of racers. And so the more guys from other states join, you guys becomes like a family, and everybody helps everybody, and everybody's, you know, jumping when everybody wins or loses. It's, you know, we're just excited. We have a great group of people, and I can't wait to showcase what they've got going on, because you guys support like you do, it helps us a bunch. 190 of you. We are almost there. Montana. So I am also a Montana boy. I was born in Sydney, Montana. My dad owned the lumber yard in Fairview until I was about 10 years old, and then, you know, he lost it when the oil field crashed, and we ended up in Colorado, and the rest is history. We're here. This is us. Well, howdy, neighbor. Howdy. I'm glad you're here. Dang internet. I don't have a lot of time. Might just send it to the shop. Hey, appreciate that. You know, you guys, like I said, being part of the live all day, I'll try to, you know, keep engaged with you guys. As people are making passes, you guys can get in the chat. You can place bets on what lane. We can do all kinds of fun things with the chat, and you guys intermingling with each other, and, you know, get the banter going. Hit the like button. You guys just pound that like button. We need as much stuff going on as possible. You guys interacting with each other and myself, and I think we could have just a heck of a fun time doing it that way.
Can I trade you?
All right, James is trading me.
We got.
And I need to, James, can you take mine out of dark mode? Do you know how to do that? All right, so he took, my phone is cooled down enough to use, but I need it out of dark mode so I can see like his, 'cause what a difference that was. I am getting older. My eyesight, my boys tell me all the time I need glasses, but I just can't stand that thing on the bridge on my nose, so I wing it. Sometimes I do those meta glasses, but then I feel like weird pressure right here, so don't wear those much either. I do what I can. I think we're getting closer though. I don't know how much I've talked, but hopefully this time we're a little more solid and we don't lose the live. But if we do lose the live, refresh and go to the next one, because that could happen a few times today, and
Hopefully
if it
that's
does,
better.
it does. All right. All right, try to get this thing back up. PFI Speed live stream. All right. Is that me? Is that us? It's all right. It's taking me a second to get this up. All right. It's better, but I still can't quite see the chat as good. But I'm gonna keep working on that until I do. The screen just goes light. Ohio in the house. Yeah, rest in peace, Bandamere. Losing Bandamere was a huge blow to the racing community out here, because we do have a huge racing community of all kinds of races, bracket racers, I mean every kind. And Bandamere was a huge deal. But we are all hoping next year or the year after, Bandamere's back, and it's only gonna be 20 minutes from my shop, which can't beat that. We'll try to add events there and be part of that. But I also want to keep supporting Pueblo, because Pueblo has really held it down for so many people and has worked hard to provide a good facility and the track. And we ask for things and they jump, and that's, have a drag strip do that. That's been huge. So make sure you guys are supporting Pueblo Motorsports Park. Make sure you guys are supporting High Speed Media. They're bringing the live to you guys today. Click on their stuff and support James and everybody over there. He also, like I said, he does the live for Rocky Mountain Race Week. So, you know, he's really working hard on this. Usually his live stuff goes on his page and all this stuff, but he's helping adapt it to mine. And so there's some new kinks that we are working through. And the fact that you guys are back, 210 of you, and coming, Connecticut. So that's another place we need to have a race. Honestly, New Hampshire area, I think would be a great time. It's a great area. Get under the tent. It's gonna be a long day. I couldn't agree more, honestly. Tent or get my. Hey, there he is, guys. Let me bring to you Mr. Jamie. We're live.
We're live?
We've been live for like an hour.
Okay, so in 10 minutes, we're calling everything to the lanes. And then we're going to get everybody lined out. And then we're going to get going probably about 11:45, 12 o'clock. We're going to run small tire, pro import, 9.0 sport, 10.0, and then 1150. So.
And you're doing the small tire guys first, so the import front wheel drive guys don't tear the track up for them.
Tear up the track. So we leave on the front tires. So we tear a bald spot literally where their front tire sits. So they have to move the length of their wheelbase, and then they hit our bald spot.
Yeah, and then it causes them to spin.
It upsets their car.
So having the small tire guys go first is a big advantage for them. And
through the day, as we tear up a bald spot, they're gonna
lay rubber back
over for our guys.
Isn't that cool?
So they work together.
Yeah, they really
do work together.
And I think that's gonna be cool. And it starts the show off with some banger fast cars.
Yep. So the heat might have scared a couple people away. We've got 7 small tire cars, and it's a range. We've got everything from Lance Carnegie.
Yeah, and like I said, if you guys don't know who Lance Carnegie is,
just go watch some videos of him power wheeling at the 8th mile on the back bumper with 4
literally
tires
flying
off
away.
the ground.
Yeah,
and then down to, I don't want to say he's the slowest car, but Cotterpin's Bel Air. That he's only raced it once. It's been like 1150s.
Yeah.
So he was like, man, there's not a lot of car count there. I'm going to go race. So there might be some upsets.
Yeah, because we do break the losers down into another class. Yeah. So there's going to be 2. These guys get,
they get 4 guaranteed passes.
4 guaranteed passes and guaranteed payouts.
And this is something they don't normally do. The boards are on.
Yeah.
Like, boards are on. Yeah, everybody's going to see the
boards
times.
being on, it's better for you guys live. I mean, seeing a car go down the track and then no time.
It's not as fun.
Yeah.
You get to know the numbers. You get to know who got the tree, who ran what. You know?
I think that's cool too.
So, and then the other thing, so if you guys all want to jump on sliptracker.com, they're a new sponsor, and I've been using the app a lot, or the website a lot, and you can put all your slips in. He did add this event into the website, so all the racers should be putting their time slips in there, so you can track your own progress on everything too. So I put all my old slips in there.
Yeah, shout out again, where to find them?
Sliptracker.com. So it's a website, not an app, but it moves a lot faster being a website instead of an app. And I went and put a bunch of my old time slips into it, and it was fun to track it and see your consistency and all that stuff. You can put the track, the weather conditions, and all that stuff. So.
Alright, sir, I'm trying to work this out here.
Oh, that's all right. I may be. We're live down here.
We're live.
Understand that. Say hi for me to everybody.
All right.
Are you going to have any kind of racers meeting before we get going?
We will have a drivers meeting after all of our qualifying are done before first round.
So drivers meeting after qualifiers. I want to bring you guys into the drivers meeting as well. So again, it's like you guys are part of this day with us. I want you guys to see all that stuff. Honestly, if we can interview some of these guys, we will.
It'll take these guys 5 minutes.
And we'll see how it goes with the roaming camera. Could be a thing.
Girls, here we go.
We start calling the lanes?
Yep, we're going to call the lanes right
now. It's about that time.
I'll see you guys in a little bit. I just had to come check on you. I didn't know if we were live or not.
We're live. This is all going down. Guys, make sure you jump on PFISpeedmerch.com. Grab your merchandise. The donations have been helping. Thank you guys so much. It's going to be a long day. And so all of that helps us so much, and it helps support James from High Speed Media. If you guys need media help, look up High Speed Media. James will help you guys out. It's big. I want to see that Evo 4 make a pass. That thing is sick. That Evo 4 is pretty rad. It's basically stock, and I got a feeling he did the fuel tech because of this electrical gremlin that I just dove way in and found. But what a deal that was. I about pulled my hair out.
The staging lanes are open. Let's get
1150 class is the go. 1150 class is definitely one of my favorite. It's not the fastest, but it's the most strategic. And watching those guys play the game, it is phenomenal. These guys have, I mean, they are just really good. And it pays good. We got great payouts, we got great sponsors, and you know, all these guys, they work their tails off.
Pro import, 9 and 10.
It's like having a pit crew. Yeah.
7 and 8, 10-0, 5, 6, 9,
294 of you back in.
Come on up.
Let's go. Glad you guys found that the live went down and you're back. Like I said, it could happen again. So if it does, make sure you just jump on the next one. I'm gonna keep going live, and eventually we'll have it to where we have something and it'll say, you know, just a minute kind of thing. Like I said, this is our first time. We're still learning. We're green to it all. So anything you guys can input, you guys can give us, great. We're looking into everything and want to make this a real cool thing. I don't ever want to have you have to pay to watch. I want to make it free, and you know, give you some, you know, let you join our family and be part of what we got going on. Because I think again that is such a cool deal and it means so much to so many people. So, all right. Hi.
Hi.
Look at you.
How are you?
We got April here. This is James'
Hi.
significant other. And yeah, we're live. This is going down.
Live.
We're
Woo.
working it right now.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
A few little technical things already, but we're getting there.
Good.
We're working it out. We're learning.
Yeah, Bugs.
Hey, we're live though.
We're live.
We're live and we're pushing high-speed media.
Yay.
You get James or April.
We are
and,
the peeps.
yeah, the family.
Yeah.
And it's cool that you could be out here.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. I'm excited for the race to go down.
Yes.
Everybody is about to hit the staging lanes. So
Hi,
very
April.
soon, you guys are going to get
Hi, Larry.
you guys are going to get to be part of the racing, which is, I mean, that's what it's about. It's super cool. All right, so the chat is going.
Go over again. So you
Enable
get a
dual
small
gifts.
tire.
Okay, I'll have to figure out how to
11,
do that.
Import, pro import, 9 and 10, 7 and 8, 11.
I'm not sure how to enable dual gifts,
5
but
and
that's a
6,
thing. At some point,
10-0,
we'll work our way that way.
9-0.
We got a lot already. We're kind of learning.
Report. Your run on
Sending
is
love
gonna
from
be
Arizona again.
Small tire.
All you Arizona
Pro
people,
import.
cheer for Harvey.
9-0,
Dunat out here in his
10-0,
all-wheel drive Civic.
1150.
Going to be in the pro class. He is trying to get his first 8-second time. So you see an 8 on the board after that little white hatchback all-wheel drive car gets down the track. We might all flip because he's been working hard to get that. And it'd be really neat to see. Goofy has been working hard to get his 7. And if we saw that, this world will freak out. It's going to be crazy. If we see any import here go 7, it'll be an amazing day. That is so fast. And the track conditions aren't all there. We got 124 degree track temps, and we're at almost 9,000 feet elevation. So it's definitely going to be a tuner's day, and these guys are really going to have to work for it. 352 is what I'm seeing.
All drivers, all classes.
Awesome.
To the lanes.
Keep coming in, guys. Keep getting in that chat. Let's all feed off each other. Let's get some good vibes going in here. You guys are making this happen. Smash that like button. Get ready, because they are lining up. I see cars already in the lanes, right over here to my side, and we're just about to get to the racing, which is, for me, it's just everything. The Honda Hub. Brandon out here. Yep. So Brandon Hamling, the Honda Hub, check his YouTube channel out. He's been working hard too. He's out in Nebraska, and you know, he's learning the tuning stuff, and he's working hard to build a fast car. He's made it out to a couple of our events out here, and it's not always feasible, and it does cost a lot for these guys, and we're all grassroots, and we put our heart and soul and everything we got into this. James has got the camera now.
Let's do a little roam test, see if we drop signal. So
All right.
just fair warning, but let's go see what's in the lanes.
Let's go check this out. You guys ready? Here we go.
And we're gonna see how far we get, and then we'll get a report back from Aurora when we get back. But what we got over there?
It says on the deal that we can go 1,300 feet. We're gonna find out right now how far we can really go. Look at the cars just lining up. We got some badass stuff out here, guys. I'm loving it. We got 1150 guys, we got 9.0 index class, we got the 10.0 index class, 11.5, and then small tire. So as they all get lined up and get where they need to be, we'll get you guys out there. You guys, this is pretty cool. My good buddy Chris Jewell from Comp 1 out here. We're live. Say hi to everybody.
I heard you're throwing a party.
We're throwing a party.
How
This
are
is
ya?
Chris Jewell. We are live right now.
Live.
Live.
No improv. This is
No
like-
improv. This is right now.
So this is Honda's.
Yeah, this Honda's. They're lining up.
Oh wow.
If you guys don't know, Chris Jewell, he's the owner of Comp 1 clutches. You guys probably run them all yourself.
Comp 1, a couple other brands in the past.
Yep. Yeah, he's original of Clutch Masters, and
We're not supposed to talk negative things about nobody.
Yeah, he doesn't.
We're sharing the love, man.
Yep.
This is sweet, dude.
Yeah, I'm glad you made it.
It's a family reunion.
It really is.
I'm finding this everywhere that I go to the smaller tracks with the Honda racing. It is the family reunion. It's either the old G's that are teaching their kids,
Yeah.
or that just can't get out of the bucket.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is, it's about the family day, man. Everybody's out here having a blast.
So this is the guy. Let me tell you this story.
Oh my God.
So
There's a story?
yes, remember this is in the 90s.
96, 97.
In the 90s, I had worked hard, came out with a twin disc clutch. I was peddling them out all the tracks. He hunted me down and was like, "You're the guy."
You're the guy.
And we worked it out.
Oh my gosh, I forgot all about that.
We worked it out, and you really perfected it. You took it to another level.
I'm reasonably confident I've sold more multi-plate clutches for Hondas than all brands combined on this planet.
Yep.
Over time, over 30 years.
Yep.
I'm reasonably confident.
Shout some of your brands out.
No, I don't want to do all that.
No, you
I'm
just
not
do it
gonna.
right now.
Comp 1 has got a new thing going on, and we're,
Pretty exciting.
you know, the Honda division that's got different divisions for the drag racing and the Honda drag racing, time attack cars, and we're embracing each of the little markets separately. And the Honda, you know, this goes back 98, Team California, East Coast, Naira.
Team California.
Remember Naira, all that?
Yep,
Oh my
Nobi,
God,
all that.
Nobi, NHRA.
You were the guy behind the scenes.
Yeah. I might bring some East Coast. I'm gonna bring some Florida cars out here to kick your ass, just for the hell of it.
What about the domestic clutches these guys are looking for? You still doing that?
That's Vengeance clutches.
Vengeance
That's
clutches.
a new breed.
So that's it
You got,
as well.
you got any V8 cars here?
We got lots of VA cars here.
I'm gonna go spend some time with them. We got something on Vengeance clutches. Pretty cool.
See, Vengeance clutches working hard.
I only do multi-plates. We don't do any stage kits.
And you flew all the way out here to support PFI Speed Fest, which means
I
a ton
came
to
out
me.
here to see you and Tigger and spend some time with my son, and it was a reunion.
I am
Like your track,
so happy
like
to
your
have
people.
you.
This is just
And
a
so you
weekend
know,
off.
Our trailer's over here.
I got
water.
it. I got
There's
it.
AC.
I met you while I was over there. We were talking over. I moved down.
Good.
But this is I came out here for family time, man. That's it.
I appreciate you so much.
God bless you.
Yeah, Tigger said it'd be
I'll see
here
you
around
later.
noon. Too,
I got it. Have fun.
Pretty exciting. Great friends just coming out, surprising me, honestly. He's a legend, and we go so far back. It's pretty exciting. You guys got to see that. And it's starting right here. You guys get a little bit of history behind it all. Yeah, I was the one that came out the twin disc clutch. I probably should have stuck with that, but I was young and foolish. He had the horsepower to make the twin disc really
Aurora
really
said that
a
worked
thing.
great, Brent. So
awesome.
our
Yeah,
first
'cause-
roaming cam was a success. We didn't go far, but
Yeah, but I think that was a good spot.
that's cool.
Yep.
Cars are in the lanes.
Whew. Yeah, pretty exciting.
Awesome.
I need a water. So give me a second, guys. So I can have a water, slam this, get in the chat, feed off each other, make some exciting things
Not
happen.
super cold, but it's water.
Let's have some lane betting. Even if it's for likes, you know, like this lane, like that lane, maybe a heart for left lane, and a smiley face for right lane, or whatever. We come up with something, you know. Get that stuff going as cars go down the track. That way we can interact, we can have fun together. Because this is meant to bring us together. Being live is meant to make you guys part of the event, part of this, and I want to make sure you guys have that feeling at home. So, man, that was fun to throw some history out there. It was cool.
Looks like we might be missing you. Come on up here. All classes. You should be in the staging lane.
Well, bring in some water. How about for this guy? What he's
Who's
built,
qualified?
the things he's doing.
Pro
all the
import.
events, man.
Come on
It's
up.
awesome.
It has been
Ball
cool.
tire.
If nobody's ever put on a drag racing event or built a YouTube channel, it's unbelievably hard to
Let's
do
get this
both.
party started.
Doing both.
And run a shop.
And the shop, like,
And
and
raise
have your normal
kids.
work. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But-
the extra effort it takes to do that, like, it's hard.
Yeah,
You've done it, man.
it is.
Congratulations.
It keeps me out of trouble.
Yeah, right? You're too busy to do anything else.
Too busy to do anything else. And that's 100%. But I like the fact that, you know, like I said, we can pass this down to these guys, inspire these guys, and maybe in your area, you guys start building a community, because we need more communities like this. And it doesn't have to be around cars. Maybe you're into RC stuff or, you know, different things. We can all be into different things, but come together as communities in our ways. And I like to bring communities together. You know, that's why we try to bring the small tire guys in. These guys needed a place that's not just a road to race, and to have them come be part of this now, I think we can.
That's car count, which is what you need. It's still heads up racing. It's going to be exciting. Those cars are stupid fast.
See how fast.
And there's good payouts in both. Even the loser bracket pays well, so all these guys are taking home.
And you're either going to deal with rain or 100-degree weather. So
I think I did a comparison once last year.
I know it's bright out here.
I went back,
but,
the track's 51
the
years
fact you guys
old.
are sticking with us.
Shout out to the guys in the cars too, because they are
they're
smoking hot right now.
They're in 15-layer suits, helmets on, geared up, and it's gonna be awesome. One of my favorite classes to watch, 11.5 index. You guys think, you know, they're slower, but the strategy in it. So the first qualifiers, these guys might run them all out just to get their bearings of how the cars work. But once it's drag race time, there's so much strategy in an index class.
The light means everything.
Yeah, it really is.
If you're bad on the light, it's going to be hard to make.
Yeah, because you got to make it up, but you got to not break out.
You can't go too fast, yeah. And still get there first somehow.
Yeah, and the nice thing about index classes is there's no rule moving to the pro class. So I always wanted it to be a 9.0 class anyway. I was hoping the guys would kind of regulate themselves, but that's not drag racers. If you don't know, it's
there's
not.
gray area, that's where everybody's going.
Yeah, they want to win, which I don't blame them. But if I put it there, you know, they can still have heads up, but try to get that 9.0. Chris Phillips is one to watch in that. The last few races, he's been on that dial, 9.0. I think he won the first one, but he hasn't won another one. I don't even know. Yeah, I think he did. I have to go back and watch some of those, but he's really fun to watch. His brother Brian has got a new engine, new setup, so hopefully he puts some competition to it.
Some new stuff then today.
Yeah, we got some new stuff.
Cool.
Guys have been, the last couple of weeks have been mayhem. I was in Florida, these guys were working at the shop and doing things, and you know, the fact that everybody's here, it means a bunch. And the fact that we get to bring you guys this show live, no edited.
Like you said, it's not going to be perfect today. We're trying stuff. But like hopefully the stuff we try is really cool, and then we can perfect it later on and do some stuff like that.
And any of these guys that want to use you, how do they find High Speed Media?
Yeah, so just thanks for the shout out. Highspeed.media is our website. There's no .com, just highspeed.media, or anywhere on social media is our game. So if you find High Speed Media, our little logo's a phone that looks like a rocket. If you found that, you found the right place. And you DM me any channel, you'll talk to me or April or one of the people on the team.
And you don't just do lives. There's a lot to High Speed Media.
Yeah, lives is like that's like our bonus thing. We're like trying and test betting and trying to offer now with all the social media things and all these big events going on. So our main bread and butter is social media management and content creation. So we help a lot of businesses go out, create content, or help them create it virtually, send it into us. We do all the editing, all the graphics, and then run digital ads behind that, depending on if they want leads or just brand awareness, whatever they want to grow that brand. I even have a couple
or yourself,
customers. Yeah,
right? Or yourself. So
like legacy stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like you're doing this, it's a legacy item for you. Like you've literally documented your life.
I have.
Is so
cool. I
just figured I'll be in a wheelchair. Rocking chair someday, and I go back and watch what the hell I was
You
doing.
just might be live cruising around.
I have dementia and not even know. I'd be like, man, this guy's cool. You know, you never know. But documenting it all is really fun. And if you don't have time to do it, that's where James comes in and can help you guys build something and steer you the right direction. I saw a post you put up the other day, and you're responsible for like, was it 100 million views, or it was some crazy high number?
Yeah, we have.
You guys have
750 million views probably in like 5-ish years. We like last month we had a video get 21 million views, a reel, not a long form, but still like that thing produced a bunch of money and it was cool. That was a lottery ticket. It hit a home run, but it worked. We were
all right. It's time. We got small tires, guys. Come to the burnout box. Let's get up there, support, get cheering, get in the chat. Let's go.
That's okay. Just leave my phone there for now.
All right, here we go. All fire coming out. First off.
Kingpin. You guys have seen him on the channel. Jeff Boyd out here in the 55. We got Mike in the far lane. Get cheering him on. Click the hearts for the left lane. Get the smiley face for the right lane. Right now, let's get ready.
Left lane 662, 137, right lane 759.
662 with him spinning the tires. Jeff with a 7. Now they're running to the 8th mile. These small tire guys are running to the 8th mile because, like I said last night, we were seeing 160 miles an hour to the 8th mile. Out the back, that's probably over 200. So we need to hold these back for safety with the hot air and everything and the track greasing. But it's exciting, guys. This is absolutely phenomenal. We got a couple heavy hitters coming up right now. Let's get to it. Remember, guys, hearts for the right, left lane, smiley faces for the right lane. Tap them now. Let's see who's gonna win. Check out that purge. That was sick. PFI Steam Tunes Mustang in the left lane. We got a drag race! Woo! That was sick. What are the times?
557 and 581 it looks like maybe?
557, 581. All right, guys. Told you this sick. Here comes land. Hold on tight, because it's going to get rowdy. Yeah, if you can spin the time, I can't read it. Woo! Check that out! Guys, we got a party. Hey, and I got someone over here, and he says, come here, say hi. Check it out, guys. How you doing? There's Steven. Healing up good.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, get ready. Remember, hearts for the left lane, smiley faces for the right lane. Let's smash those buttons. Elevation, 124-degree track temps. These guys are trying to make it happen. That's a beautiful car. Get ready, guys. Top off. Top off. We got a drag race! Woo! That was tired. That was sick.
501 right and looks like 516.
501 to 516. Hot track temps, and these guys are making it happen. That was awesome.
And we're doing our best, guys. The clocks are a little hard to see, but
They are. It's really bright out here, so it's kind of hard to see. But man, you guys you're here live. Couple of beautiful cars coming up right here. get the top bulbs on, and then it's time for some live action. Smash that button, guys. Hearts for the left lane, smiley face for the right lane. Tired the far lane. All right.
$5.99 maybe?
Shoo! That was a round, boys. These guys are flying out here, making it happen for you guys. That's so sick. So that's just the first round. We got the imports coming up next. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the pros or 11.5. We'll know in just a few seconds. We're gonna start getting everything dialed up, figured out, and we'll get stuff ready for the next round.
I'll leave you guys here with Brent. I'm gonna go get something
Steve,
real quick.
Can you run to my backpack and get my laptop charger?
Can you bring it to us at the trailer right there?
Yeah.
And then you want some earplugs?
Which trailer? No, I'm good.
You're good? All right.
I'm excited. It should be in our trailer. It should be in my backpack. If you want, just bring the whole backpack. So bring it to here. That trailer right there. That's our live. All right, guys. What'd you guys think of that? Pretty awesome. We got Hayden Wilson out here, getting guys lined up. I tried to get him over here. Hayden, come say hi. He's running away. All right, next round. Hayden Wilson, you guys have seen, he did Kyle's NSX. He's been in the Boosted Boy family forever. He's out here with that white Firebird. They're trying to get that thing all dialed in, so he raced to go help him. But that's our first round, guys. We got some fast cars out here, and in fact, a bunch of them were getting down. It says a lot that they got good programs, they're getting dialed in, and things are working. And, I think that's pretty sick. I think it's the pros coming up next because the guys walking the track. They're a bunch of pro crew guys. So I think that's pretty sick. I hear the cars rattling. So, yep, I hear the pro cars started up, running, coming this way right now. Yep, we got some pros coming up right now. We got Brett and his Lexus and Max. These guys always throwing down some of the fastest passes out here. We're gonna find out right now how this is gonna go down. I'm gonna have to man the camera. James is not here. Look at those cars, beautiful. All right, boys, let's go. Brett in the far lane and Lex is trying to get some heat. Give it up to the PFC guys, Max, Morgan. They're always helping us out, getting the show dialed in. Big part of it all. Man, that Lexus is rowdy. So in this class, we've got parity with rear-wheel drive, front-wheel drive, and all-wheel drive cars. They're all making it happen. Woo! Max pulling up. We got a top bulb. Brett has a problem. Max is out of here. Guys, we have seen he is flying. Woo!
890. 890 or 840. That's a big gap though.
It is hard to see that green. I'll catch you guys up with what it was, but
We can try to get a
probably
mic
mid-8.
on a microphone out here too, so they can hear Larry when hopefully he's calling the times from the tower.
Brett has a problem. They're pushing him back.
Dang it.
Hopefully they get that figured out. He is definitely one of the heavy hitters out here. Makes it happen. Coming up, we've got Jared Stevens and we've got Mario in his Prelude. As you guys know, Mario's been working hard. Both these cars are H22 powered. Jared is looking for his... No, that's Kyle White. That's Kyle White. It's not Jared, it's Kyle White. Kyle White. He's looking for his first 7-second pass. And Mario has gone 860. He wants to try to beat that, obviously. We'll see how it does with his track tip. But he's definitely got a beast out here. And there's Preston. Everybody say hi to Preston. Garage idiots out here. Filming away. We all love Preston. All right. They've about got that car out of the way and they'll get into the burnout box here in a sec and light it up. We got a good group out here today. This is sick. And we got all of you guys. And you're in the live. I think they just got a little bit of cleanup. Whether that was transmission or overflow can or catch can or something. They're letting things cool down a second. And clean up. I hear the Lexus running again. So that's going. All right. We got this all day. We got fast cars, cool times, and you guys smashing those buttons, picking lanes, and having fun. That's what it's about. Great times. My guy, Chris. We're live. I need to yell at these guys down in front so you guys get the burnout. All right. Kyle White is in the burnout box. They're spraying Mario's down now. Jamie guiding him in. Let's cheer for these guys. These guys have all worked their tails off. Kyle White trying to get that 7-second pass. Mario beat his 8.6 or faster. He does have the world's fastest brake. Nice clean burnout. Woo! Let's go! Let's get some drag racing going! Look at that beautiful hatchback. Gorgeous car out here. Kyle White. Not sure what Mario went. He had a little bog at the starting line. Yeah, Todd! We got Todd Wilmy, CRX in the far lane, and Goofy Bill, CRX in the near lane. Couple rowdy little cars out here. Chasing that 7-second time. Everybody fighting the track, but he is all-wheel drive. And this car straight lead. Come on, Goofy. Come on, Todd. We got Sean putting Todd in the beam. Brian putting Jane in the beam. Top bulb Jay! Top bulb Todd, here we go! Look at that car go! Shane is flying!
850. 55.
Shane goes 8.5 5-0. Todd shuts off early. Shane with an 850, he'll be happy with that. He did lose a little water on the start line, so we'll have to figure out what that was. But absolutely flying. Flying. I think that probably puts Shane either 2 or number 3 qualifier. It's hard to say. It depends where Max was. So he's up there. Next we got Morgan Orchard, and we've got the Dune Addict, Harvey, coming up in the near lane. And this is all-wheel drive, so this is another all-wheel drive versus front wheel matchup. I think that's gonna be all the pro cars here. So that's, you guys, what some rounds that was. Shane's car just flat out leaves, launches so hard, makes it happen. What's up, Brad? We got everybody out here. Behind you is a wall of people. This place is packed. It's pretty awesome. What's up, dude? Come on over here. This is Cotterpin's kiddo. He's out racing today, 13 years old in Junior Street.
Yep.
Pretty excited?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. You got a YouTube channel yet?
Yeah.
What is it? Shout it out. These guys don't follow you.
You gotta search it up specifically. No spaces, at 2017 Nissan Juke.
At 27 Nissan Juke.
2017 Nissan Juke.
2017 Nissan Juke. We need to make that easier. These guys are trying to write that down. It's hard. Say it one more time loud.
At, like the at symbol, 2017 Nissan Juke. No spaces.
All right, so maybe we got you a couple subscribers out of this. That'd be pretty cool.
I got 12 right now.
12! Let's make it 14.
It's technically 9 because...
And you're racing today, right?
Yeah.
Junior Street?
Yep.
Awesome. 13 years old, you can get yourself a drag racing permit, and he did all those tests last night and got his permit, but he's been junior drag racing for a long time, so pretty cool if these young guys can do that. That's a whole nother thing out here that's pretty awesome. And it's a big part of Rocky Mountain Race Week now too, so they got a bunch of junior streeters and they'll be out racing. I think that's pretty neat. It's these young people out there and part of all of this. It's pretty cool. Because we got to get these young guys out there. You guys got communities, got to get those guys into it and start making it happen for everybody.
Literally any car they have in the garage, they
Yeah,
can bring their kid out and do it.
And that's how all these cars turned out, you know? That's why there's so many Honda drag race cars, because they can afford to buy a Honda first car, and now it's a rocket. A CRX, I think, was Shane's first car, and now it's just this crazy beast.
I just have to say one thing. Mario's finally bogged. You know what that means?
Yeah, you put some power.
I can put some power in that thing on the starting line.
Yeah,
so
that's a good
thing. Like, I've needed it to do that. So
you found the thing. And and with the track temps the way they are today.
That was the same tune from Carney where he missed fourth.
Okay, so that was his 860 tune-up.
It was the one that was supposed to be faster than that. And it actually bogged on it. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Pretty dang cool.
Hey Brent, I think we got our sponsor card ready to go. You want to give a shout out, and Aurora will switch over to those logos. Just say thanks to our sponsors, and she'll throw them up on the screen.
All right. Huge shout out to our sponsors because they really have made this happen and stepped up for all of us. So Aurora's going to throw that stuff up right now and support these guys, whether you shoot them emails, visit their page, like them, do whatever you got to do, and let them know how grateful you are that they're supporting PFI Speed and everything we're trying to build, because it takes a huge community, and without them, we'd be so stuck.
And all of these companies as well, we work with, we can get a hold of them for you if you need, so reach out to us as well.
Yep.
So,
and that's the sales@pfispeed.com.
Sales@pfispeed.com is the email. And if you want to jump on sliptracker.com, these guys should be putting their slips in there today, so you can keep track of some of the slips today too.
Shout that out again so they can follow.
Sliptracker.com. So as these guys put their slips in there, you can watch the event live and actually see the breakdown of their time slips.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. The boards are kind of hard to see, but if you're on sliptracker.com, you can see their increments, you can see what they ran, and in that, at home, you'll be able to see how the pairing ends up going before we even get the pairing going. So that's pretty cool.
Do we have somebody here reading the boards for you today?
James has been working on it. It is hard to see.
I'm trying. The bars are a little in the way, and
Brent, we might need to take Brent to the eye doctor at some point.
I think we just need better boards.
The boards are getting a little harder for him to see.
To me, we just need better boards. The boards at Flying H, anybody can read.
I might need to. Oh, those are awesome.
They're like the TVs.
We need those boards everywhere. If you guys haven't seen the boards of Flying H, it's unbelievable.
If wants to donate $1 million boards to every track, we'd take it.
Yeah. There's always somebody out there. Yeah. They want to see this stuff cool, and it does enhance the world for sure. So they're doing a little track cleanup.
I don't know what happened with Todd's. Shane's was a touch of water right here. I just told Nick some stuff to go help Shane check. Yeah. So his has been having some water issues on the block side. Yeah. So it's been sealed up for 2 events. So.
Yep. All right, Morgan is started up. Harvey is started up. Guys, get ready. Got all-wheel drive matchup. Holt's car flat. Harvey trying to get her anything may happen right here. Let's cheer for him. I'm really pumped. He needs this. All right, here they go. Yeah, you have to wear your hat backwards. That's a must. I don't know what's wrong with you. It makes you way faster, more aerodynamic. There you go.
Funny why they put this on the front, by the way.
Oh, it blocks all the light.
Oh, sure. Hey!
But then I can't see anything. I can't see you guys clearly. I need to see my friends. It just, you know, there's an old movie called Over the Top, and when your hat turns back like this, you become the machine. And that's what it's about. All right, so next class will be 10-0 or 9-0. So next class will be 9-0.
So we go fastest to slowest. Okay. So we don't have them in order in the staging lanes, but we do go fastest to slowest. Okay. So they just got the computer switched over. So
now it's time for some index classes. Now the whole point of these classes, there's no rules to the cars, so you don't have to worry about parity and that kind of thing like you do all these other classes. Just have to go 9-0. So that's the entire goal.
Is to go as close to 9-0 without going faster.
Yep. You go faster, you actually lose. So the point is 9-0. And so right now, first and second round, it's really just kind of dialing in the car, feeling it, seeing what it needs. And then once it comes to eliminations, you kind of got an idea of what you need to do. So that's how it goes. And we use their times right now to pair them up before elimination rounds. And we got Chris Phillips in the near lane, and we got that radical little coupe out of Utah in the far lane. You guys travel a long way, and we appreciate them coming out so much. A couple of badass little cars coming up right now. On the starting line we were talking about earlier. Heard a gear miss out of Chris. Is that 9-2?
Fine. Whoa, all the way over there.
It's hard to see, guys, but
yeah, I'm trying to zoom in on it for him too.
Nice. All right, so we got Blake works real hard on his program. Brian just gets new motors, everything set up. Trying to beat his 9.3. Still on stock transmission. Brian's still on a stock transmission. Makes it happen.
Left lane, 978, right lane, 932.
978 and a 932. So they're back. They're flying. So the next round will be 10-0. Or yeah, next round 10-0. But man, these guys are flying out ripping. This is sick. And I'm stoked you guys can join us and be part of all this. I might need a water. I am cooking.
Another water?
Yeah.
Let me. You man this for a second. I got you.
I'll man this. All right. We don't need to go anywhere yet. They're getting all the 10-0 guys lined out. But what do you guys think so far? Smash those like buttons. Bringing it to you guys. The racing live. Trying this out. If you guys have ideas, improvements, put them in the chat. Email me, whatever. We want to try to work this out and try to keep growing this live stuff. And I want to try to implement more camera angles, all kinds of stuff as I go. I'm going to start putting cameras in cars and flipping things. We're going to try to make this so dang cool. But for right now, this is our first time. We're trying to make sure that the live works, that you guys are going to enjoy this and be part of it with us. And yeah, here we go. All right, so here comes the 10-0 guys. This first round, we've got a GTR and we got a cool little Civic hatchback. So it's really cool, these classes. You'll see mix match of different cars, doesn't matter. They run 10-0s, they can be whatever. Now, our rules say they have to be imports or like a domestic brand. That's it. This black GTR won our first event this year, and man, he's pretty consistent. So people got their hands full with this little GTR. There you go, top bulbs. GTR is flying. And then he lets up on the top end to go into the 10s. We got Ralph in the far lane. He's another big old GTR, so another one he got his hands full. These cars can leave, but leaving as hard as they do, they gotta judge where they are at the finish line, which is also hard to do. Because the other car can just trim them right at the end. So it gets pretty exciting. GTR top bull. Ralph with the top bull. There we are. Ralph hasn't missed the gear. That GTR shifts like butter. Alright, we got Jamie in the far lane in the beater. And our good friend Harley. Harley, this all-wheel drive RSX. Super clean little build. You guys have seen a dyno on the channel. A beautiful car. All-wheel drive versus front-wheel drive. K versus B. We got a drag race side by side. Jamie looks like he's pulling it out. RSX takes a little swoop at the end. Jamie goes, is that a 10-4? Hard to tell. I'm gonna have to get this stuff yelled at me. All right, this all-wheel drive Civic wagon, he went 9s in Kearney against the all-wheel drive EM1 in the far lane. K versus D Series. D Series all-wheel drive, fastest wagon in the world, right here. The K Series trying to run him down. The D is holding its own. The D Series takes it at the top end.
10:57.
10:5. How's it going, Bradley? You want to say hi to everybody live?
What's up, people?
Brad is G.
We got any chats?
I don't know.
Oh, you
I
got
can't
your
even tell. Hopefully the chatters are chatting it up. Keep chatting it up. Sorry I'm not with you. See if I can tie in here. I cannot see it.
Nope.
Alright, so we got a J Series V6 in the far lane. All-wheel drive B Series Del Sol. J Series is flying up top. Where did it go? 1050?
10:20 left lane.
10:29. That is the J
10:50.
Series' fastest pass. Woo! Those guys are gonna be stoked. So the J Series, he 3D printed his own intake manifold. He's got a YouTube channel. I'll have him, at some point we'll find him and we'll have him shout it out. But he printed the intake manifold on that car. It makes around 15 pounds of boost. Just went 10.2. What a cool little deal. That is
awesome.
fun. Little EF. So next we'll have 11.5 index. Now this class is definitely one of the best. These guys are the most strategic because they all know what their cars do. They've all been dialing them in over years, and I mean they're on top of it. It is pretty awesome. I want to see if I can get that chat going, but guys, it is so dark, or my phone is so dark.
Yeah, if anybody's got some shade to spare.
Yeah. Well, my phone does that dim thing, and it makes it even more terrible.
Yeah, I left mine in there for blocking. We'll get it.
We are having a minute here where guys are lining up, getting set up. Like videos. Your videos. Live. All right. I've got a chat up. I might be down here with you.
Let's see what you got.
Man, you guys donating, thank you so much. That is sick. We need all those you can get. Smashing those like buttons, smash those hearts. It is so appreciated. We got a great crowd in here. I think it's 566 or something. 660. We got a lot. We got a lot of it out here.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. 11.5 index. That is a cool little build right there. Classic matchup. We got the Diamond Star in the far lane versus the Honda in the right lane. Top up! Those DSMs just jump out the hole. Now the whole goal is to go 11.5. It's like 11, mid 11, high 11.8. Beautiful K-powered Integra out of New Mexico versus Bajorn, the DA Slayer, in the far lane. Just rapid. Man, that Integra makes some power. Hit second gear, just spun those tires. You might be going a little faster than 11.0.
11.3 maybe?
11.3. a super unique car. Call me. All right, get in those chat, guys. Come up. We got top goal. Start smashing those buttons. These guys make it happen. That's awesome. Just out here supporting, learning his car, mixing it up with the 11.5 guys. That's how you begin. 1270 in the far lane. All right, we got an old Soul Del Sol versus Pachi in his hatchback. This Del Sol, it makes some jam too. Both these cars, super fun to watch. We got gears missed, kind of messed, but here we come. That Del Sol is flying though. All right, big shout out to Amber. She's in the near lane versus that Hot Rod Tegra in the far lane. Amber has been learning and crushing it. If you guys don't follow her, you gotta find all her socials. She definitely takes care of us at the house. It's Shane's girlfriend. Here we go. Lost an axle. We have to help her. Got an axle. Got an axle. Smash those like buttons. We need an axle fix. Which way, Brett? Yeah, Eric was in the far lane. He's definitely one of the champs out here. All right. I'm a little winded from pushing that car. Yeah, she definitely broke an axle. Those axe holes, the D-Series axles are just so small. You gotta have the air right.
Just enough spin?
Yeah, you need a little spin to it. Otherwise, it does that. Bites and digs, and that's that. We might have just lost another axle. Yeah, the burnout. Oops. That can happen to some of these 11.5 cars because they're not all built up and don't have all the special stuff in them. So, all right, so that's first round. That's first round of everything. We got through it. We did it. Smash those like buttons. Let's go back, read some super chat, and we'll try to answer any of you guys' stuff. We'll try to get some stuff figured out for the next round, and we'll just keep pushing. This is sick, guys. I'm glad you guys are part of it and joining us, and we're gonna find out who takes it all by the end of the day. Is it gonna be Lance in that crazy Nova in the small tire? Is it gonna be Morgan, Max, Goofy in the pro class? We're gonna find out. You guys joining us, it means the world to me. So, all right, give us a sec. We're gonna get back to the trailer, get a little shake, get a little moisture. I'll read you guys super chats, and we'll get ready for next round. face the camera in here.
Let's see. We can do that. I could also try to open the awning to give you a little shade. A little behind the scenes on the stream.
Yeah, they can see what's up.
Yeah, let's I can
Stock
maybe
drivetrain life. 478 of you still in the chat. I saw it at 500 something racing. I was sick. That means you guys come back after a few here. These guys, it's about an hour and a half between rounds. They'll turn stuff around. We'll do a second round of qualifying, and then they start pairing up. We'll do our drivers meeting and then eliminations, and that's the day. So
look at that, buddy.
wish you started these live sooner. The full-length video coverage of the events is sick too, but really digging being part of it now. And I'm digging you guys being part of it. Honestly, this is a lot more fun interacting with you guys and you guys part of it, smashing the button, seeing what's real, and you know, and give it up to James behind the camera, because it is hard. It's hard to see the boards. I can't see them at all, and especially with how bright it is. And he's really working hard to get that for you guys, and he's trying to zoom in on the boards for you. And they've got obstructions and they got things in our way, right, James?
Exactly.
And again, make sure you guys are visiting. You guys want to do social media stuff, or you guys own a company, social media help. iSpeed Media is your brand to help. He's out here helping PFI Speed do a live, and we're all learning how to do this. So I want to, like I said, I want to refine it. I want to make it just the coolest thing ever. And as we go and learn, who knows? Maybe we'll have cameras in the car. We can switch cars going down the track. We can switch to certain things, certain rounds. You know, we could do a lot with this stuff and make it super cool. And we're just going to keep growing and learning. And starting this with James, I think it's just going to be a great little thing for us both. And it'll improve their world and it'll improve our world. It's going to be sick.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys are visiting our sponsors. Like I said, they make all this happen. And us as well. PFISpeedMerch.com. Grab some merchandise. It helps us a lot. And you guys donating as it is has been crazy cool. We appreciate it like none other. Who would have thought mechanical would be one of the best commentators? Thought a mechanic would be one of the best commentators I've watched, hands down, pass after pass, full of hype. Well, it's easy to be hyped when it's stuff you built or you worked on, or you know what it takes to do stuff, and to watch these guys succeed, it's the coolest. So it's easy to get hyped when it's something you're passionate about and love so much.
Let's get Brent in the shade a little bit better. I got the canopy opened up.
Oh, we got canopies. You got water.
We'll get him some waters,
okay,
and then we can work on some stuff
Cold
behind the scenes.
Did you guys?
You want a chair?
Yeah, let's get a chair.
Let's get a chair so Brent can hang out with you guys.
Did you guys find the charger out here? Is there? You can pull stuff out.
Yeah, if we need some.
All right. Let's start by practicing some Michael Jackson moves. Do some dancing. I need to have some music going in the background, but I haven't set that quite up yet. All right, so I'm taking a seat. See how this works. Grab you a canopy. We did grab a canopy. Thanks for suggesting it. These guys are reading the chat, and what you guys are saying is helping James and his crew behind us do it, and it's allowing us to dial in what you guys are after and to get part of it. Because I can actually read this. April, everybody's saying hi, so you guys say hi.
Hello.
Very cool. Brent, we need more dyno videos. I agree. A lot of you guys even asked, like, why. So you guys, you know, you guys can learn more like this way. We can interact a lot better and you guys can find out more. So dyno videos, I love to do them. I have some. I mean, for myself, it's always a great reference of what a car needed, what happened, what we had to go through, and it helps you guys learn at home.
You gotta love it, the media guys sitting down
obviously,
there in his little
Jamie's
chair,
been on the dyno. I've been working hard to get Jamie
bottle of water in his
where he
hand,
is, and now he's
explaining
such
all about preparation
a
and stuff.
streamlined tuner. It doesn't make sense for me to jump on the dyno myself as much. He's really, it's been more hands off for me. I can still film some pulls and suggest things and help him fix things, but it's really allowed me to work on the business and dial in what I want to do with YouTube. I'll work on the dyno videos. I want to work on, what I want to do is figure out this. I want to do the dyno videos live.
I found it.
just like we're doing here at the track. Because I think dyno video is live, and it's, you know, it's a couple hour session.
You have yours
but
too,
you guys
right?
could be able to join in exactly what's happening in real time. I don't have to cut some of the techie things we find, and I think they'd just be a lot smoother. The feel of them would be more real and smooth, and you guys would see what it really takes to make some of these cars work. Because, you know, a lot of cars are built at home, and I don't turn guys away. You know, you show up to my dyno, a lot of dynos you show up to, and you know, you can get kicked off pretty quick if things aren't right. And I know a lot of you at home don't know what's right quite yet because you're learning. And so I try to work through that, and I like to show people, clients and stuff what it is and what you need to do. So we'll work on dyno videos. I want to work on build videos. I have a lot of crazy fun idea videos I want to try to get into and grow the channel, because I think a lot of people to grow the channel, they want more entertainment than, you know, it's a balance. I think we have the entertainment, fun, and, you know, try to keep making it work. 475 of you guys in the chat. That is phenomenal. I know it's gonna be a long day, and this is all new to you, new to me, and it's pretty cool. We need to donate DJI mics. So in my bag I got some, and we could try to do that. I could try to set that up. I always worry because sometimes I've filmed out here and my mics have gone down. I didn't realize, and then I go to edit the video and there's zero sound. But I know with you guys in the chat, you guys would be like, hey, there's no sound. Get on it. Pour a bottle on your hair. Yeah. Woo! You got it. I better get a like button for that donation, or for the pouring the bottle on me. Brent, we need Bully back. Want to help with that so bad. I got ideas for you. Yeah, so the Bully is definitely coming back. The thing is, to me, the technology has changed so much. You guys remember, I started that project in 2001, and the tech now has gotten so much different. There are transmission options that are far superior than what I've got. And I don't know if you guys followed the drag racing in Brazil, but those front wheel drives are going 4.5 seconds to the 8th mile. 4.5. That's where the Bully needs to be, in my view. It needs to be right there. So there needs to be some revamping, and the boys have been talking, and they are all about it. Guys, the donations, thank you so much. It never ceases to amaze me, you guys donate like that. It is. Just so you know, I have tried it. Oh, I hit the heart button for that donation over and over. You guys need to come to Arizona. I want to come to Arizona. I think that there's a disconnect in Arizona's drag racing scene, and I think somebody in that community needs to bring it together and get you guys all out racing. I've been to events out there, and they can just be, you know, a couple racers and their girlfriends, and that's hard for promoters and people to put stuff together. So we need to try to build this stuff up and make it happen. Kyle and Grant are neighbors. That would be awesome. Happy to spend my afternoon watching you live. Belize, Central America. Let's go. I mean, think about it, guys. Us going live like this in Pueblo, Colorado. We've got people in Australia, New Zealand, London, Ontario, Canada, South America, Africa, Australia, I say that, New Zealand. The fact that we can have this live and bring so many people from across the world together, it's freaking amazing. 428 of you guys in the chat right now, live with us, means the world. Hey Brent, have a wicked weekend. Never miss a PFI Speed episode. Much love. Thank you so much, R. Carroll. Good job. This is awesome. This is awesome. The fact that we can go drag race and be part of it. I wanted to try to figure out roaming with the camera and doing some interviews right now in between rounds with the guys, but we have had the camera go down, so I'm nervous about taking it too far from the stuff right now, but it is something I can see, and we'll keep working on these things. I'm usually the only Honda out at Firebird. King 0684, you and Harvey need to get together. We also have a guy that used to work for me named Jay Lopez. He's down there as well. It only takes a few guys to build something. You guys could really do something cool in Arizona, and I think it needs to happen. Happened in Tucson a long time. I have been thinking duct tape drags in Tucson would be a lot of fun. Duct tape drags is a cool little event, and I think bringing a Honda to that little event would be a great time.
And track temp here at 12:33.
Norway.
DA on my
So you know, Mr. You out in Norway. I am also Norwegian. My great grandpa came out over here. Lithuania. What, dude? That's so cool. Glad you're in the chat with us all. Smash those like buttons. Smash the like for all the guys from different countries and different parts of the states. And the fact that we can do this all together. Right? Donations coming in, 481 of you guys. They're dragging the track right now. You guys are hearing that in the background. Portugal. God bless you as well. Almost 500 likes. Let's get those likes going, guys. Smash the button. Let's get over 600 likes right now. If all of you guys smash like right now, we can double that like button right now, so fast. And we need to do that. Awesomeness. TVU backpack. So yeah, we're looking into all the options for live streaming. And I think working with James, we can really dial it in, because I want to focus on the show, not the live stream so much. The dyno stuff, though, I've been looking at doing our own live stream stuff out there too. I want to get that going. Yeah, the TVU's backpacks are like 30,000. I've been looking at the live stream. Live solo. I just got this most interesting question. Brent, do you believe in pineapple on pizza? I've never been a pineapple on pizza guy, but all of my children and Renee, who is absolutely amazing, my old wife, she's so great. She's a pineapple on pizza guy person too. So, me, no, but never around me guys, so I'm okay. All right. Another donation, guys. These donations help so much. Just putting this together, you know, maybe it is, to put an event together is pretty pricey. We're at the track. I gotta get these guys out here, set this live stuff up. Every little thing helps. So you guys supporting like you are helps so much. And the merch sales, you guys jumping on PFISpeedmerch.com. We separated our two just for fulfillment. The PFISpeedmerch.com. My son-in-law Jacob, Elite Designs. If you guys need merch design, he's your guy. He, like I said, he's done 1320 stuff, Booster Boy stuff for years. He does a lot of our stuff, honestly, and he's just phenomenal. He's just so good. But he's got a lot of his own merch. Jump on there. I'd love to see his sales go up today. You go, what the heck was that? That was you guys. So EliteDesigns.com. Jacob Elite on all the stuff. $50. Man. Hopefully to make the next one. Bro, thank you so much. That is just phenomenal. Denver love. You guys make this stuff happen. We got a guy in the chat building a rotary powered Scion. Now that's cool. Yeah, that's the other thing about this sport that's so cool. There's no rules. So if you guys mix and match brands and powertrain, I think that's one of the neatest things you can do. I've always loved doing that. That's why the bat rod came in existence, because I love rat rods, and that thing was dead at the junkyard. They were gonna crush it, and it used to be this little car we'd run around and pick up parts in at the junkyard. And when the junkyard closed, anyway, it inspired me to just do something and mix match brands and have some fun with stuff. So I think all of that's really cool. I want to do a giveaway, so car giveaways have always been kind of difficult for me to figure out the logistics of and stuff, but I think if I start with the El Camino and maybe the Freedom Civic down the road, either way, I think that would be cool, but the El Camino I want with a case swap is kind of what I'm thinking of doing. So it's ultra dragger reliable. Sorry about the dragger, the tractor's going. You guys are getting it live, it's real. But I think that would be a cool one, so drop in the chat what you guys think of that, because giving away the El Camino that I won backwards would be a pretty neat deal. The only reason I didn't do a lot with it was really, I never got a title for it, so I've been trying to work out the title stuff, and I'm finally getting that taken care of. Looking good. New Zealand in the house. A 71 Helix with a Beams motor. Very cool. Giveaway would be cool. I think it would be too. Alright, let's start pounding the like button because we need to get this hype up on all this chat stuff. We need to get it rocking. These guys are in the background right now preparing to bring you guys the next round of drag racing. I can't wait to see what happens with a small tire. These guys, for how hot the track is and our elevation, they are absolutely flying. I'm going to try to work on how we can get the times to you guys right away, because if we're having trouble, you guys are having trouble. I don't want that either. I want this stuff dialed in. I'm gonna butcher your name, but Schuler Schobert, you rock. I appreciate you saying I rock, but you do. Doesn't Cleat run a side business for giveaway? I don't know. Garrett's always kind of done his own thing, and I let his business do his thing, and I've always done my thing. Maybe I could look into that. Beams motor from the Japanese Lexus. Okay, very cool. That would be a really cool swap. We're Steven's getting ready to he's building a Mustang. So you guys are learning all this here first. We've already got the Mustang, it's already gutted. It's gonna be ultra street car, but we're gonna run that VK Nissan powered. And we got to build the motor still. We got a transmission. We got some drivetrain stuff. So we'll be cheering Steven on very quickly. And PFI Speed's going V8 racing. Sho'nuff, even I might end up putting a VK in that with a 4-speed Liberty H pattern to go stick shift racing, and then I can compete with Cletus and Brett LaSala and all of those. The chassis in Sho'nuff is good for all of that. You know, it's built to go as fast as those guys go, and I think that would be a really cool deal to try to do. Yeah, I love this shit. I love it too, Dark Panda. I love it. Hibachi Law. If you live stream from the left side of the track, we could try it with the camera distance. We've tried a little roaming. We're not quite sure how far, and we don't want to lose the live. We already lost it once. And if we lose you guys, make sure you guys are jumping back on, because we're going to start it right back up. We got 450 people in there here with us, chatting it up with us. We got donations coming in. James, this is absolutely phenomenal.
Love it.
I love it. This is so cool. to do a live stream at this time. You know, as we get closer to eliminations, make sure you guys are hitting up all your friends, letting them know how cool this is. Let's try to get 1,000 to 1,500 for the finals. Wouldn't that be something rad? And especially if you guys are involved in making it happen. You guys are like texting people and telling them, hey, let's make this happen for PFI. We can just grow something, and you guys can be part of it. Because I think that's a big part of this, is us all doing it together. The live is not just me, it's us. We're interacting with each other. We're all out at the racetrack, and you know, making it happen for everybody, showcasing what all these guys work so hard on, and bringing it to you guys live. Yeah, Snot Rocket and Sho'nuff in the finals, for dang sure. And you know, I always wanted to race Leroy with the car. That's why Sho'nuff got its name. Because in the movie, it was, you know, Sho'nuff versus Leroy. And I've always had this bully thing. You know, my first Eric's was called the Bully's the Bully, Sho'nuff's the Bully. And I don't know how, but that's just kind of how it went. It's probably because I'm the furthest thing from a bully, but this is how I can do it. I can do it on the racetrack. Yeah, FCRX7, you and the Vargas brothers. I'm always trying to get Mike out here. And that's the cool thing. If you guys want to start racing in our series and live far away, what you can do is you can email us, get with us, and we have places in the shops yard or different places, and we'll store trailers, and we help people, you know, have a spot to maintain their cars or their programs. So if you're a California racer and you want to race with us, or Arizona racer, race with us, you can get your car built, you have a trailer. Like Harvey will leave his race car at our shop, and then he just has to drive his truck back and forth instead of haul it all the time, you know. And it's a lot easier. Sometimes he'll just leave his whole truck and trailer and fly home and fly back. So there are things you can do, and everybody out here is really cool. There's the community out here. Everyone wants to see everyone win, and everybody wants to, you know, be part of it. So in that, you get a community behind you, make some real friends, and I think that, you know, in life, that's what we're all trying to do, and that's why this racing takes off like it is anyway. It's really about the community and the people we're all about. So, R. Carroll, thank you so much. You being in the chat has meant a lot to us today. What's up, man? Man B6, he said, what's up, Brent? So I'm saying, what's up, man? Will you do some driving interviews, let the guys talk about their cars and setups? Yeah, I want to try to do that. We got a charger on the camera right now, and we have to see how it goes. So if we roam out too far and we drop you guys, which I want to do, I want to go do some driving interviews. We'll see how that goes. But yes, we're going to try to do that. We're going to try to have that happen, because I think that'd be really cool. So my original plan was we'd have a bunch of tested tune cars, which I hope would keep the camera going, and in that meantime I could go do driver interviews. I would edit them on the phone and then upload them real quick to the video, because it has a switcher in this little deal they got. Can't wait for Gator Nationals. Gator Nationals, always great. We're on Starlink and the regular stuff, so everything's bonded right now, so regular service as well. Volvo 240. And how is the live? Is it working good? You guys getting the thing? Smash some hearts. Let us know how the live is going. I definitely, your feedback helps. What else? Let's read some more here. Make chili and watching PFI Speed Fest. Oh, chili sounds a little hot today. I'm like, give me more give me more water. I was talking to Trevor when we picked up our giveaway car, and he said it's very difficult to manage because of the logistics. That's a fact.
Just as a bit of reference out there, probably didn't even.
Yeah, and I've talked to Trevor Trevor from Motion Auto TV. I was trying to get him out here,
89.1.
and I want him to kind of teach me how to do the giveaway thing. And we'll try to work that out. Looks great, working amazing, awesome, no drops or sound cuts, and it has been excellent, very cool. So far, we've been nervous to go too far away.
Donated, and
we really need one of the little cloud hub deals where you can go up, and then if you lose it, just says we'll be back in a minute. And I'm going to work on that. I'm going to try to make it better.
No,
I think going live at all the events is a way better solution. We need your guys' help. The donations help. PFISpeedmerch.com. All that helps, because again, we got to pay for all this stuff, and you guys donating and getting some merchandise helps us do that. This community rocks. Yeah, and I'm glad you guys are part of this community. You guys being part of the channel and our community is really what makes PFI successful. And really, I think if I can get to the point, which it's hard because I like to work on cars and get that stuff solved, but I want to try to move it to where I'm not having to work on so many client cars, but I can work on things that'll help teach you, or wild projects that no one's seen before. Because I have so many crazy, fun, good ideas that I think we can do a lot of fun stuff. Mics would help a lot. Okay, James. At some point, I'll get James, and we'll try some mics. We'll see how that works. Because I do agree. I wouldn't mind, especially like interacting like now, like on the line. I don't think it's a big deal, and the sounds, the cars is loud, and I can my octaves raise. But I think mics would help, especially while we're interacting like now. Because right now, this is interaction between you guys in the chat and myself. So if there's questions, I'm trying to get to them. I'm trying to read. You should switch to a Batra, the best Batra's the best engine ever made. Prove me wrong. I mean, I would love to try one. I would be, yeah, all that stuff. I love any kind of engines. I love the technology in engines. I love how, you know, they're designed and made. Steven, my son Steven, he's actually drawn this badass, beautiful, probably the best B-Series block ever designed. And it's something someday we'd like to do. And we were just trying to figure out if there was a super good cast version that we could make that would be super stout. Tom used to work at Aries Pistons, so we talked to the guy that used to cast all the Aries blocks. So that's something I'd like to do, is offer, you know, the billet blocks are great, super good, but if we could have a cast option that was, you know, more reasonable but could still hold 2,500 horsepower, that would be a really neat deal. And, you know, back in the day, those top fuel blocks were made like that, so if we could figure that out, that would be cool. Barradam, okay, the Barra. It was just a misspell. Barras, yes. I do want to try a Barra. I absolutely want to get into it. What's up, Ralph? So we got Ralph coming over. Come say hi.
On the YouTubers?
Yep.
What's up, YouTubers?
All right, this is Ralph, everybody. Say hi to Ralph, get in the chat, blow it up. Well, how'd it go first round?
Synchro for seconds pretty much gone.
You gonna slow your shifting down, or are you gonna drop to 11.5? What are you thinking?
No, I'm just gonna slow the shift down from first to second.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Make sure the clutch is in good, not too far depressed. Because if you're going too far too, if you don't have a clutch stop, you could be going. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you can smash it that way. You can smash it that way as well.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Hey Ralph, hey Ralph. Look, everybody's talking. Grab the mics and try it. As soon as I see James, I'm gonna have him grab some mics. But so you had a little shifter problem. I heard. What did you end up running?
That one was an 11.2.
11.2 with a mission.
Right now, there's no time to go down and down. Get up in
Yeah,
second.
it revved out to 10.6.
10.6.
Get yourself a little lunch.
That's always good for you.
We're about 10 minutes out, and we're going to call second round of qualifying.
What's the limiter at?
1 o'clock.
I think we have a
12:50 now, so about 10 minutes out. We're
I
calling
think we got it
in.
set to like 10.8.
You guys are
Second
wild.
round.
Nivlak, yep, he's awesome too. Ralph knows the freaking deal. Sup, Ralph? King says, sup, Ralph?
Sup?
Cheers, Ralph. I mean, these people are from all over the world, and they're just talking to you right now. We got people in New Zealand, in Central America, in Africa,
We need to fly them out here
London.
and get their cars out here.
Canada. We got people all over.
It's good.
Gotta grab the shifter. Get the shifter. Make the
Shifter?
shifts.
Oh, that's
Slow yourself down. That's all I did. I taught Jamie to slow down, and he got way faster. Brandon says, "Hey Ralph, Honda Hub, guys, make sure you subscribe to Honda Hub. Write that down. He's a good kid. I'm learning this all. I'm in Pennsylvania by Maple Grove. I love Maple Grove. Big shout out to Maple Grove, Missouri. Hey, howdy from Missouri to Ralph and Brent. So, what's your plan going into the second round of qualifying?
slow the shift down, see if that helps. If not, then I think we're gonna swap transmissions.
Oh, you'll do a tranny swap before eliminations.
Yep. Done it before.
You're a beast. See, these guys are crazy. And I think that would be cool. If you are swapping transmissions, let us know, because the Live and I are going to go watch you do it.
That's fine.
That would be so... I don't want you to do it, but if you have to do it, we're going to join Ralph changing his transmission.
Yep. I'll have.
Especially if you go out first round, I'll just love that.
I'll have
I
Brian
mean,
go
I'll
over.
just, it'll be neat.
I'll have Brian go over the one transmission that we're gonna go put in, and
Brian is probably one of the best training builders. Him and Morgan.
Yep.
They're hands down one of the best B series training builders out there. They're so good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Brian's on a stock transmission, and he is so fast.
Yeah. What is he, 9.5s, 9.6s?
I think his best is 9.3.
9.3.
He just went 9.7, so he's still
And that
dialing
was
it
on,
down.
yep, that was, he wasn't even doing it at all.
But his shifts are so smooth. I don't know how he does it. It's just like, it's almost smoother than a strain almost. It just sounds like it never stops. Maybe it's his clutch foot. Sweden in the house. All right, so James is working on another camera. Some people want us to test some mics. I think that would be.
Got some mics.
We got some mics to test.
We have this top-mounted one. We have some other ones, but it's going to be through a different. Like that has its own mic.
Okay.
It's just probably because you're not like right up on it. But we could try to input another one.
Yeah, that'd be. I do have my DJIs in my bag.
Yeah,
I don't know if they would work or not, but we need to back down here. Brent, we need you back down here in Florida. Maybe in October. That July stuff is crazy. I don't know how you guys do it. I was literally down in Florida, and it would be 4 t-shirts a day. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And Kyle's shop does not have AC. Not yet. So working in there, I was absolutely cooking.
You guys
I was
went out there in
testing
the hottest
everybody's
part of the
patience.
year.
Huh?
You guys went out there in the hottest part of the year.
Yeah, we did. So those of you guys don't remember, Ralph, when we were on sick week, Kyle and I on sick week, he was out there Disneylanding it up. And we made him drive us a throttle body from Orlando to Gainesville.
Yep. And I had to take
After
a
we
long
blew up the intake manifold, he's the one that saved that whole week. Without that blade, we were done.
Yep. I had to take the long way on that one too.
Big shout out to Ralph, saving sick week,
Yeah.
or the Boosted Boys. Something we all, permanent move to Florida next to Cal. Yeah, we would crush it. My problem with moving to Florida is the heat. I love the mountains so much, and my family out here, my race community out here, it means so much to me. You know, these guys don't all have YouTube channels, but you see how close I am with Kyle. Well, I'm this same close with all of these guys here too, and Kyle's the one that left us. I understand though. He's crushing it down there. He's doing very well, and it's great. Arkansas in the house.
Here you go.
All right.
Try that for a second.
We're gonna try it.
The microphone. Got ourselves a little road mic. We're gonna see how that works. They doing ads and live? Yeah, we're trying to do all kinds of stuff. Or is YouTube doing ads? YouTube might be doing ads.
YouTube might be throwing some ads.
Yeah, YouTube might be. That's because there's so many of you. There's only 380 right now. I understand some of you dip out. Make sure you guys come back. Because once the racing starts, I can understand this downtime a little bit. But this is a time where we get to kind of come together and we get to interact, and I think that's pretty cool.
Like my kid always says, like, comment, subscribe.
Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, your kid's gonna be a beast one day.
Oh, he is. You know, your play button.
Yeah.
Got him on track.
He's dialed. He's good. He's a good kid. Turn off the phone mic.
The phone mic. I don't have a phone mic on. James, they said turn off the phone mic. That must be the other microphone. You want to yell at him real quick?
I think he's flopped it out, shut it off.
Okay. You should try what you want, Brent, but I have went to Fort Fact, and I honestly have a 2.17. Now it's good. They fixed it. Okay, the mic is up. Let me know if it's good, guys. Fix.
We might have switched back
All right,
to this
better,
one.
much better. We got this stuff going. We're dialed.
Trying to get you better audio.
Good now. All right, guys.
All right, I'm going to look over the car.
All right, send some other drivers over here. The ones that aren't chicken.
We're back on this mic.
But we're back.
They're all chicken. They don't like me on camera.
I think it's back to the original mic now. They said having this mic is much better for what we're doing.
I'll get somebody to come over here.
All right, thank you.
I don't think she's on the road mic right now.
There's definitely ads. We're back to the way it was. Mic is off.
Yeah.
But they said the mic is much better.
Was better?
Way better.
Okay.
I
Aurora
got
thought
way,
it
way
sounded
better.
choppy, but if they like it.
Yeah, they said it was really good. Looks a bit warm, Brent. Yes, it's very warm. We're 100-some degrees. We're in the shade, and we're chilling. At some point, they're going to have to bring my dog over. You guys are going to have to say hi to Odin, because Odin is probably missing us like crazy right now. Try to drink this thing.
Okay,
no, the mic.
It's great now. All right,
They said the sound is great now. Mic was bad, original was better. Sound quality is better with the mic, but choppy. So everything you're saying is exactly what they're saying. You guys, thank you for being part of all this and saying all this, because we've got to make this good, and I want to dial it in. This is our first time going live, first time trying this. You know, we're going to screw up, obviously. We're not getting it exactly the way we want, but with your guys' help and coming up with how this stuff works, we're getting ideas, we're playing off it all, and I think we're going to get this thing dialed in. Eventually, like I said, I want live with drones and multiple cameras, and I think we can make some really cool stuff, because when I go live, I want it to be like you guys are just going the whole time. You know, like right now, being in the pits where people are thrashing or tuning and we're like looking at people's tunes, tell me that wouldn't be cool. You don't get to see that at races, and I think going behind the scenes like that would be the best. How long till E2? I would bet probably 30 minutes. We got to give these guys an hour and a half between rounds. This one?
Let's try this one for a minute.
All right, we're gonna try this other camera. Let us know how it works, and like I said, we'll keep this thing going. We're gonna the mic. Okay, hold on. It rolls through. Camera sounds good too, but the mic away on your shirt.
So
The mic
April's
is great.
listening to it back when we're not using that mic right now because she could hear it chopping, but
yeah, they said they could hear it chopping as well.
Yeah.
Original mic will get everyone. LAV is for one person. Better to figure it out now than the middle of the racing. They'll figure it out, guys. No worries.
well, that camera that mic's great for the loud cars, but for you guys chatting and stuff.
All right, ladies
And then,
out there, look at your TikToks. It's 1 o'clock.
This now we should be petitioning this.
Okay, called all classes back to the lanes. All classes back to the lanes. Are you guys ready for the second round of qualifying? Lord knows I am. And I'm excited to bring it to you.
Let's go. Qualifier number 2 right now.
Yeah, I was chopping. All right. Well, at least it's chopping in the downtime. Like you said, not during the racing. The racing is about to come back up. Everybody's been called to the lanes. All the cars are going to come back up. Some people may be thrashing and miss that. And then after this next round, we'll have you guys in the driver's meeting. And that's going to, you guys, like I said, you're going to be part of all that. Maybe like I said, some point I want to try roaming again. If we go roaming again and we drop it, make sure you jump on the next live, because I don't have anything that can save it, so the lives are just going to come in and out if that happens again. We already dropped a live once, and I mean, we had 300 some people in there, and it was rocking, and I loved it. Right now we got 436 of you, and we're just chilling. We're just chilling in between rounds. Cars are coming up though, and this is gonna get sick. 600 likes.
Here we go, second round qualified. Bring them on up, please.
Perfect right now. So this is a different camera, different microphones, everything, and I'm glad that's working. Did Sho'nuff make it? No, it did not. We, if you saw the last video, I had the wheel stuff went to Florida. Kyle, being the G he is, next day aired that stuff to me to have on Friday. We got it Friday. Steve and I were thrashing. Went to put the wheels stuff together, and no hardware. The wheels were we were stuck, and so I just had to not push. Like we mic clipping. Mic's fine. 12 in Colorado, 5 a.m. here in OZ. Where's OZ? Why am I not thinking where OZ is? Are you going to run a car? I'm not running a car today. I'm
I'm doing this live with you guys. Eventually, yes, when we can dial this in to the point where I can run a car, I can put the camera in the car, I can have James do the mic switching or the camera switching, and you guys can make the pass with me. That's the level I want to take this to. I want it raw, real, right now. No behind the scenes, no cuts. You guys, I want IRL stream an actual whole drag race with us racing. I think that would be Australia. Sorry, I always see AUS, and so it makes sense. Awesome, got it. Netherlands. Man, this is sick. There's an M8 in our midst. Cheers. Did they make it right with the shift fork issue? So with the guy in Alaska, my video. So if you guys haven't seen, I made a reel about this transmission box. Literally, we built it for a client. A couple days driving it, his shift fork broke and it just destroyed a whole transmission. After, I mean, literally, it's like $5,000 some box, a couple $1,000s rebuilding it and putting it in, all the stuff. So you got $7,000-8,000 and something or more, and it just came apart right away. And he was told, well, our client did pay 50% on another transmission, so he got a half price, but to have to pay for it after that just seemed so wrong. And then it happened to another guy in Alaska, and he was told to pound sand. And so I made that reel, and it sounds like the guy in Alaska got taken care of. Our guy, he'd already bought the other box before I even made the reel, but hopefully that company steps up and makes it right. And I think that was a crazy deal. And the only reason I made the reel, because I don't like getting involved in that kind of stuff, but it happened and it affected so many people, and I was like, who else has bought that transmission and doesn't know, like, no, we don't need that in this community. We need it fixed. They make the gears are great. The gears are super strong, awesome. But if it doesn't matter how strong the gears are, if it's gonna double engage, I'm sorry, but that thing's going south quick. All right, look at thank you for the donation. Appreciate that so much. Try to read that. Awesome, you guys are rocking. Canada in here. Yeah, it sucks without the exactly. It sucks without a platform that the end user gets screwed, and that's not how it should be. And I don't think if companies need to change that. We all need to try to figure that out. We need quality parts. These cars are already expensive enough and hard enough to keep together without having to fight for something. Like, ugh. It just, because you want to build something and if you break it right away, it really discourages you, and a lot of people drop out of it. My man Chris Jewell coming this way again. Yeah, I gotta stand up for those guys. What's up, Chris? Chris Jewell.
You got it down to about 80 degrees with a little bit of moisture in the air at sea level.
Yeah.
With a properly prepped track.
Yeah.
They'd probably be really fast.
Come on around this side. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but my son's little all-wheel drive car just went 850. Not bad. In this heat, his best has been 8.0.
I'm looking at a half a dozen 760, 780 cars in Florida.
100%. And right now, we're 9,000 feet DA with 120.
Where are we at?
9,000 feet DA with.
We're at 9,000.
9,000. That's what the air is right now with 120 some degree track temps. Yeah. Isn't that cool?
You need to.
It's not cool, but it's cool that these guys are making it happen.
All right, so let's talk for a second.
Chris Jewell, everybody. He's a legend.
Are you actually recording all this?
Yeah, this is all live.
This is live feed.
This is live feed.
Tigger ain't coming.
Oh, he's not making it?
He's not getting it. It's 3 hours for him.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's down the
So,
street.
I'm going to figure out how to fly to Loveland.
Fly to Loveland? You can just drive down there. It's not even that far.
I'm in Atlanta, okay? It's a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm only here for the day. My flight's at 6 a.m. home.
Oh, okay.
I just came to see you, and
I'm glad you did.
Somebody told me there was fast Hondas in Colorado, and I didn't believe it.
There's fast. Come,
there's-
right here. We got you a seat, Chris. Come
got,
sit. Come join the chat.
You got 740s, 780s all over that racetrack in Florida.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw the small tire, but that Lance. I don't know if you saw him at Bradenton. That car almost flew away in Bradenton. It's one of the fastest cars in the country.
So, I'm kind of close with the Nopi team, right?
Yeah.
And the guys in Florida are like, everybody in California, go to California and I go out and I kiss the babies and do all this stuff and go to the family reunions, and that's what it is. The whole thing in California is just families going out there racing.
Yep, just family, yeah.
And it's my heritage, so I can't stay away from it.
Yeah, right.
It's Honda. I just can't get away from it.
It's great.
I love my Hondas. And this year, what's funny is, when we did that Team California stuff.
It's like they switch it around a little bit. They'll try,
I spent
First
some time
time, looks like those guys went down.
with Eddie on my last
Right leg, now they're going to roll over into the left leg.
Everybody, all of them. Well, they're all.
These are all old school drag racers in California that really. And I was the oddball out. So I was Colorado, and I literally would go to California for everything. I used to tune in California because there was no dynos anywhere in the Midwest, so I would literally work all week long on a car, drive out Friday, tune the client's car either at JG Engine Dynamics or Harv St. Mary's.
Harvey's still alive. I thought for sure he was going to be dead.
No,
he's
looking way better too.
Is he really?
Yeah, Harv St. Mary is a legend. He's the one that actually taught me how to tune. Really everything I know. It really worked me through stuff. Yeah.
30 years of education.
And I think I got taught by some of the most legendary tuners out there. And it's really helped because I pass the knowledge out to all these guys.
Right.
Everybody watching the live, I like to pass the knowledge down and help everybody figure out their stuff.
I got all resentful because I was butthurt because I wasn't invited to Miles's party. When he had the thing.
Oh yeah.
And I was like,
I was invited, but I couldn't make it.
And I was butthurt that I didn't get invited. I was like, you know what? Wait a minute. And I came out of like about a month later, and I had a couple days in between going to Taiwan. I hung out in LA, and I made the rounds. I went to Skunk, and I saw the Witch, saw saw Charles, and spent time with him, and went back and saw Vit, and I was like. I wasn't butthurt anymore. I was like, we all gained so much.
We gained so much.
This year is 30 years. September is 30 years that John Cobb gave me that letter for Nairo, and that's what fueled it in 98.
So this is 30 years for PFI
30
Speed.
years. It's 30 years.
This is 30 years for me being in business.
This period of time for all of us.
Yep, I agree.
And everything that we went through.
Went through tons.
And you look back to the
I don't know if you remember, but I think it was an ACT. I was the one that had the clutch explode and come out of the transmission and hit me in the hand, went into the crowd, and that's when the scatter shield rule came in. Because you remember back then, you either had the ACT Extreme or you had your dual diaphragm.
Double diaphragm. I got it.
Which wasn't a good idea, but man, you could not shift the cars. There was so much weight. I remember you'd push the clutch in, and that thing was, it didn't want to let go. Just the mass of it was just like, give it back.
I have a photograph from Jersey with 3 clutches in the Bergenholz, and they're sitting down and they're going to take a poop squat, and they're looking at these 3 clutches I laid out, and they're looking at me like. So look, that one's going to take the transmission out. This one, I don't know if it's going to go into gear, and this one, I don't. Well, which one do I put in the car? I said, I don't know. You guys are going so fast, so quick. I said, I got 3 combinations.
The tech wasn't there yet.
And,
Chris Jewell, again, for you guys that have missed it earlier, but he is he's the legend pioneer in all import drag racing, road racing, clutch technology. He really made it all happen. Like the twin disc, when I know I was making onesie twosies trying to make races, but you took it and you made it so much better, and were able to streamline that whole thing and really make something really great with it all. And where you've taken it now with triples and all the stuff that you experimented with has really moved the sport.
That now, they're out running the triples, and right now, if they're running a Liberty gearbox or they're running the Speed Factory bell housing.
Yep.
I got 2 cars right now. I got Nelson and Miggy Nelson.
Yep.
And his dad. No, Nelson's the father. The kid, Kevin. We got 3 of them that we're playing with the 215 millimeter triple, and they're not going to bring.
Yeah,
I'm done.
That's what they need. They actually need a slider. I think a slider.
You're never going to get a slipper in these cars because of the way they drive them. They're not going to go through the adjustment.
But we have to figure out how to do it because there is some in Brazil. Just so you know.
Some in Brazil, and John up at PQ up in Montreal.
If
these cars
had slippers in them, not only would you see them faster, but engines would stop braking. Because the problem is we shift gears, and they drop so low RPM that they grunt out, and the grunt breaks the motor.
I know, but it's $5,000 clutch.
$5,000 is worth it over your losing
They
an
got to
engine.
get in there and adjust them.
And that's where the bottom of the bell happens. We got drag racing. We gotta go. James, we gotta go. We gotta go. Chris Jewell, everybody.
Oh, stop.
Justin Wilson, 95 Ford.
We need to merge things, make things big. You need to have me host the note.
That's the one?
I'd host it. They wouldn't even know what would happen. We all need it. All right, guys. Here we go. Look at this thing. This is PFI speed tuned right here. Cotter pin, far lane. It's 55. Come on. Justin is out of here. Big pop in the shift and coasting down. What, Justin?
So last pass, it cut out on us in the middle, and I'm looking at it. It had a lean spike, and I'm looking at it. It dumped fuel pressure. So I had him go check the tank. It's a 15-gallon tank. It took 12 gallons. Woo! But we do also have a crank signal issue. That was the pop you just heard. So it did it once, but it was right at an ignition cut on the first pass. So we were kind of, is it the crank sensor or is it, was it a fluke?
So that's probably the pop you just saw.
But it actually held when we threw in it, and we were pretty rowdy on it. It rode the front suspension the whole way. Didn't try and hit the tires, so that's a big improvement.
So we need to figure out the crank sensor problem. This is Justin Willis.
Yep.
And once you dial that in.
Yeah, we've been tuning on that one for a little while. We did it at the shop. It had a 700. We put a 600 in it just because we had a wideband bug.
We had a bug.
So
big bug.
It's working.
That was our first 700, so we had to backtrack a little bit, but it's working now. All right. We got Mikey and Lance coming up. You guys have seen Lance's car. It's no joke. The track temp is up there right now.
We're still getting.
Yeah, we're still getting Justin off.
Mario's, just to let you know, Mario's on the last pass. It wasn't that we could throw a bunch more power in it. Mario forgot to turn the CO2 on.
Oh.
So that was just on gate the whole pass.
Okay, so you guys, he just was saying Mario's car. If you didn't hear, Mario's car, the CO2 wasn't on.
CO2 wasn't on. So
that's a lot to remember. There's a lot going on with these things.
So let's do a quick run through. So Shane's car, the radiator cap.
Oh.
That's all his was. So he's got that tied down. It took him a while to get back and get on the charger. So he's skipping second round.
Just to let it cool off.
Mario's,
he qualified good. So.
Yeah. Mario's, he didn't have the CO2 on. It took us a little bit to get it to prime right now because the fuel's hot.
Yeah, his car can prime.
My generator actually vapor locked on the trailer, so we don't have a generator at the moment either.
We're feeling the heat.
Mena blew a trailer tire on the way here, so Mena is probably going to come break the beams with street tires real quick just to qualify.
Okay.
And then race his.
So there's still people trying to get here.
Jared, when he was trying to start the car to come up for first round, broke the fuel pump bracket, the mount bracket.
Oh my goodness.
He had to put ORB O-rings on the pump and put a new bracket on it that we had in the trailer.
Goodness.
So
getting beat.
Yep. Harvey's didn't strain because after he put the new cables and everything in, he forgot to plug the strain back in.
Oh.
So the strain wasn't plugged
So
in.
you get to find out all the behind the scenes.
Yeah.
This is the stuff. This is why I want to figure out the roaming camera, because we could be walking around finding all this out. But knowing all this stuff.
Somebody just rode with me on the golf cart with the camera. You see all
That's what I mean. That's exactly it. Somebody following Jamie around because he's tuning on a lot of these cars and finding out the problems and helping the guys that need help, doing what they can. So they did get Justin off the track now.
Yep.
And so we should be getting fired back up here in the lanes just a sec. Try to keep making this happen. This has been awesome. Again, shout out to all our sponsors.
I can't even remember. Hold on.
Yep,
Hold on. I have them on my phone.
shutting us down.
We've been flashing them up there on the screen and stuff.
Oh, great. Awesome. That website for everybody to follow.
The sliptracker.com. I don't know if everybody's started putting them in yet. I'm going to have a big announcement in the drivers meeting for that. So, sorry, I'm not prepared here.
It's all right. These
So
guys are doing it with
sponsors.
us.
So P2R.
P2R for all the J series parts.
And a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of customers, you know, Chris Evans, Maina, it's a lot of stuff on Maina's. They've helped
Sho'nuff,
you,
or
Josh.
the bully.
Yeah, you
the
and
bully.
Josh.
All the stuff.
All right, we'll come back.
All right, we'll come back. But all the sponsors, thank you guys so much. Mikey in the near lane, and Lance in the far lane. And look, we got Hayden Wilson out here. Particularly him out here. It's hot.
Hey, bro, your boy lost his key top last night.
Bro, I can't believe it didn't break.
Hey, just watch your lane. We are live on YouTube.
They're human. They're all good.
I'm gonna make sure you watch how you talk.
Yeah, make sure you guys follow Meticulous. He's been out no preparation, helping a lot of these guys out. You guys know Hayden's one of the OGs with them. All right, here we go, guys. Lance in the far lane, Mike in the near lane. Lance backing up, not pleased with his burnout. He's trying again. Mike, you ready? Lance back in the burnout box. Laying down that rubber. That beautiful hot rod. All right. Let's go. You guys ready for some badass drag racing action? It's coming. I'm fired up. Woo. Mike, headed in. All right, here we go. Come on. Lance is making a hit. Whoa, that car's fast. Woo!
474, 170.
470 and 175. Woo! That was fast. Holy, to the 8th mile, folks. 8th mile. 170 plus miles an hour. Wow. In the heat. Guys, we got some drag racing fast ass cars here right now. On small tires. Nothing big here. No big flopping. Here we go. These are some badass units right here. Big shout out to Eminem, sponsoring this class, getting all these guys together. Putting up some money, making it happen. All right, here we go.
Top bolt! Top bolt, here we go! That little Mustang is rolling! 464! Woo! That was sick! That was a fast pass right there, boy. Look at that nitrous. Purging. Woo! These nitrous cars are so pretty at night. Here we go. Fired up. Soft on the lead. Working through all the heat, working on things. He didn't even have shocks a few days ago. Finally making it happen last second, making it to the event, and now you're doing it. We're guaranteeing all these small tire guys 4 passes, get some data on the cars, make them better, building them up, leaving the boards on. You guys get to see exactly what they run. Nothing hidden here. Way more exciting. We make them alternate lanes between qualifiers so everybody has equal time on both lanes to pair for them to pair. Then they can pick lane choice, etc. But no hugging one lane, you know? All right, he's getting in. See if he can make a lick. He's rolling! 520. Making progress. Hey, she got down the track. Woo! It left good. Left real good. That was sick. Dude, it is. Rowdy. That's a rowdy. That was a bang. All right, I'm gonna go find out what happened to Brett's car last round. Radiator cap. This heat out here, that pressure in the system can just get you. You got it. It's tough, especially if the idle too long. You build a lot of coolant pressure, and that's without adding the boost. So once you add the boost, it doubles things up. Even if you don't want to, there's going to be seepage unless you got some kind of good way to seal them. Just you can see it in the coolant system. Heat is the enemy of race cars. That was a good round though. Man, seeing Lance that fast. These guys got their hands full. But
in the heat.
But there are some guys that are close ET-wise, not on air, but ET-wise, and that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. You can go as fast as you want at the back, but if the ET ain't there. So I think he's got to work on the ET because these guys they're coming for that. If you can run that at 160, that's a bonus. 2JZ, no shit. Too soon, Junior. Too soon, Junior. It's a Jets. Yeah. Yeah, I paid for a flyover. Cost me a little bit of money, but. All right. So the pro cars, getting them lined up. They're always a little on the slow side, but I get it. The cars, they're trying to keep them cool, get lined up, figured out where they are. But we'll see it rocking in no time. Not sure if, hopefully Todd got his fixed and back together, find out what the heck happened there. We want to see him do very well today. And I want to see Goofy, obviously, get to the final round and take it all home. He can definitely use the money. But there are a lot of fast guys here. I think actually Shane was going to sit out this round. Looks like Max is going to sit out this round because Max is right here with me from PFC. So there will be fewer pro cars, but some people are just happy where they qualified. And amount of passes really matter on these little engines, little cars. They're under such extreme. So, all right, here we go. 2JZ versus all-wheel drive Civic.
should be a good race. Oh, she's working now. Woo, that sounded sick. No burnouts for the all-wheel drive cars. They go around the box. Those cars, you mainly want the tires the same temp as the track. And that seems to work really good for those cars. Oh, we got the nitrous purging. So this 2J is an automatic, so it allows the nitrous to leave on. And they need it, but they get a weight penalty to keep the parity. All right, here we go. 2J coming into the beat. And that Rocky Mountain Race Sweet Civic in the far lane, coming in the beat. Still got a trailer hitch on. Woo! There we go. It's a drag race on the top end. 2J's just gonna nudge him out.
970 to a 1011, it looks like.
1011 and 970. Here comes Mario and Goofyville. Goofy, say hi to everybody. Come on, everybody. Woo! That's Mario, fastest prelude in the world. Prelude. Prelude. It's sick. Still front wheel drive. So much fun. Let's go! Let's go! Come on, Mario! 8.7. 169. Woo! In a prelude. That's sick. Oh, I love it, man. This is the good stuff. Tell me that isn't sick. Chris is over here. He's hiding.
That's sick. I'm
That's
impressed.
crazy.
There's a guy in Texas that surely like to meet him.
Oh yeah, they know each other.
Do they know each other?
Oh, they know each other.
Let's put them head to head.
All-wheel drivers.
Oh, yeah,
all
yeah,
day.
yeah.
You gotta look at this. Mario shifted. We both have goosebumps. For every gear.
This is Morgan Orchard, everybody. Say hi. He's the one that keeps all these trannies and cars shifting. Transmissions. Transmissions. Not trannies. Yeah. That's somebody else. Transmissions.
We are in Colorado.
Yeah. But we got the transmission guy and we got the clutch guy. I got two legends right here.
We need to work together.
This is Comp 1, Clutch Master. He was the one
very
behind
good.
Life.
Okay, yeah.
You guys should know each other.
We've used your products for a long, long time.
Yeah.
We're going to use both.
Let's do it.
I'm working up to good. I'm going to come back. And we need to get the collective done at your shop.
Yeah, we need
I want to rebuild. I got a rebuild program that I want to initiate. I want to start with you.
The Comp 1 rebuild program.
I want to get it.
Parts local?
Parts local.
I don't know. We might make them available in Colorado. I got a program. We'll talk about it when I come back to Loveland.
Yeah, we need to.
And I got a call.
Because you guys have ran his stuff for years.
Yep.
I'm going to come back quick.
Yeah.
And I got a call into Sam at Madonna. He'll call me before the day's out.
Well,
we're gonna make this
it happen.
We're gonna make.
We
this
gotta
happen.
make stuff.
We are
happen.
going to make this happen.
It takes clutches to make these
I
cars
don't
move.
care about the. I don't care about the clutches. I'm just thinking about everything I've learned in the last couple of years has been about the families, the reunions. You can't get rid of these Hondas.
No.
They're in our blood. They're in our blood.
Oh, and they're just getting better and better,
And
faster and faster.
It's.
I'm telling you, we need to develop.
I got
we
it.
need to
I got
develop
it.
the
I
clutch.
got it.
I know.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
We have to. We can keep
the market
engines
for it. Every
together,
time I try
cars
to
together,
play with-
transmissions together.
I've got the friction.
Just imagine the window.
I know.
Imagine the window underneath.
You guys
Jack it
show
up
me.
and we can go up.
You
and-
guys show me that you can get in there and make the adjustment.
Even if I gotta put a half-inch plate on, I'll do it. We can do it.
I have it in my pocket.
Let's make it happen.
Well, they're going to be expensive. But they're not going to be
Well,
given.
look at what
I'm giving. I'm not
you
going to give
toss
them away.
away a $10,000 engine. What's the clutch? You know, it's all key stuff.
Dennis, how many inches is he blowing
Exactly.
up?
It's
Well,
a
last time
necessity.
he called me up, I blew up another engine. I'm like,
Yeah, I know.
Okay, take 10,000 RPM on Jack's hands. Okay, I don't want to fuck you anymore.
All right, guys, here it comes. 9-0.
9-0. How many cars are doing 9-0?
All right. This is the brothers, Chris and Brian Phillips. Brother versus brother.
Rufus is one of my favorite cars. It's always been so scrappy. One of the cheapest little setups, and he makes it work. Stock transmission, and he shifts it like it's a dog box. This thing sounds so crazy when he shifts it. Versus Brother, which is the dog box, screened, everything. Not Rufus. Rufus just comes out and tries to hurt feelings. Brother versus Brother. Chris is running him down on the top though. That extra power. Brian's out of it. Chris goes, is that 9.4? Where'd Trinity go? Gotta go.
949 or 999?
That might have went back to the PFC camper. Yep. All right, we got Maina, who just got up here, so he's got the street tires on, so he's not gonna make it past. He's gonna break the beams. Running late, blue tire on his trailer, all that whole nine. He's had a fun afternoon, and it's hot. He's gonna break the beams so he qualifies, and then. But he's here. Good job, Maina. Man, being live is so freaking cool. Seeing the realness of it all. All right, just breaking the beam. J series powered. You can see he still has the street tires on the front. So it's way too fast to just try to run on those. It'll just smoke and end up breaking the car. So break the beam. That's it. He'll drive down and we'll see him in elimination. So what happened?
Blew a trailer tire on the way down. Yeah, they got that. He got here. He's just stressed out. He said he wasn't in the mind frame to rush the tires on and make a pass. So
yeah,
I just wanted to break the beams and then.
That is another thing. Like when you're strapped in, you get anxious, the anxiety's up. If things aren't right, things can happen badly.
Yep.
So you got to make sure
you're in the
you're
right
in the
headspace.
Right headspace. 100%.
Chris did spit some oil. It looked like it was the catch can, and it probably hasn't. I love Chris, but it probably hasn't been drained in a year.
Yep. And Brian let out mid-track, so let's see what happens. I'll look at that. Hopefully, no transmission woes. He is a very good tranny builder, but he does run stock boxes. And you guys are in the chat. You guys know stock boxes are only so good. But he has done very well. So a little bit of cleanup. And then we got the 10-0 guys coming in just a minute, which I'm excited about. And then 11.5. And then we'll do the driver's meeting, start pairing people up, and we'll start knocking this down and see who's gonna take home all the money at the end. Again, thanks to all the sponsors and people that put this together, because without them, we wouldn't have all that to put together. Getting the facility, getting James over here, High Speed Media, all our friends, and try to make this happen for everybody and bring it to you guys live, which I have had just a phenomenal time. I don't think I've talked this much in a while, but it's been great. At some point, again, we're gonna try to roam over to the drivers meeting. We'll see Odin, and we'll try to catch up with some of the drivers on what they think and, you know, how the day's going. So I think that'll be really cool. But until then, we have a second of downtime while they make sure the track is good. Because that's the thing, if you don't train, you catch can, and you keep adding to it, eventually it comes out the top. So if you're at home, or you're out drag racing, drain those catch pans, or drain the catch cans. That's what we need. It is toast.
You got this. I'll go get us some waters.
Get some waters. All right. I'll hang out with everybody. See if I can see any live chat that we can get into. Again, the phone is very dark, but all right. Yeah, I can. Splooging on the track. Thank you, sponsors. Thanks, Brent. Thank you, guys. Thanks for sticking with us. It means a lot. We got a ton of you in the chat right now. Again, PFISpeedMerch.com. I gotta get this High Speed Media stuff paid for, so visit their thing, inquire. If you guys are trying to put together social media stuff and don't have time, James is a big help. Obviously, I asked for his help to do this. There's no way I could have done this on my own, and to have his help is just, I mean, it's brought us all together today, which I think in itself is priceless. I'll gladly pay whatever, but it'd be great to really succeed with him and help grow with him and grow his business and help it merge. Just similar to what Garrett did with Project Prime, you know, he really helped those guys and they really helped elevate him. And I think we could do the same thing. Like I said, I got all kinds of ideas for getting down the track and in-car cameras and switching boards. I think the lives, we can just make it more raw, real. A lot of races, you don't get that feel. And like right now, you know, we're right here on the track. So you guys are right here with us, watching these guys go down, seeing what we see. And, you know, it's real. And I'm just glad we can do it together. Jamie is the man. He's really doing great. It's a lot to run, you know, he runs a lot of the back end of the event there, making sure stuff's going on, and he's helping tune cars and make sure everybody's stuff's set up. It does get overwhelming, it does get wild, and he's managed it really good, and I'm stoked for him, for sure. Yes, I will. We're doing great. 471 of you right now, and I saw over 500 while we were racing. I love that. I mean, if we can maintain that throughout the day, like I said, when we get to the finals, let's try to get it to 1,000. Start messaging friends, everybody. Let's get the hype up. Tell them to hit the hype buttons, hearts, and cheer these guys on. These guys all work so hard year-round to keep these cars together and do this because they got a big passion for it. And to do it for you guys and inspire and show you guys what it needs to, what it can be, it's really cool. I think it's awesome. And the fact these cars are that fast, it's ridiculous. 1,600 horsepower, 4 cylinders at 9,000 feet. It's crazy. All right, Brent, what's the price at the gate? I think racers were like 100 something, and then spectators are $20, I believe, something like that. You know, just try to do what we can. These races don't bring a lot of spectators, but I'd like to try to figure out changing that in the background in these downtimes. I think it'd be cool. Like, I was trying to get Trevor Motion Auto TV to come out and do some drift shows in the downtime and middle stuff. And my buddy Brad, that was just here, he does a lot of things with stunt motorcycles. You know, some stunt guys. I want to try to start bringing some things that, you know, people can interact with. Because it's the downtime like this that's even in the live. You know, we get people they kind of fade away because it only takes me talking so much. But I think if we can keep interacting, we can put on a good show, and everybody can, you know, we can come up with things. I think that would be really cool. So that's what we got to look forward to. You guys are just groundbreaking with us. This is all new and something we're testing and trying, and I'm just, you know, I'm throwing it out there and trying to see what sticks. See what we can do. Would I love to see some of the old school color schemes from back in the day. Yeah, I love the old school color schemes. Our trophies, we actually did like the 80s, 90s vibe, you know, with the pink and yellows and stuff. You'll see the trophies later. It turned out really cool and fun, and our guy Virgil, our painter Virgil, you guys have seen him on the channel more and more lately because he's gotten really in deep with us. We're not body guys whatsoever, and he's not far from the shop, and he does such a good job, and the stuff he does is phenomenal work. So big shout out to Virgil. He's painting the trophies right now. He's got Jamie's car, and they're actually working on it today. So pretty soon you'll see the brother-in-law back at it. That car, as you know, it's a 7-second front-wheel drive car, and can't wait to have him back together and making some things happen. 8th mile is killing drag racing. So that is a hot topic in racing. My personal belief in 8th mile drag racing, for us grassroots guys, it saves us so much money. In that extra amount of distance, that's where all the bad stuff happens. 8th mile, it's a lot safer because even in these front wheel drive cars, you're going 150 to 160 miles an hour front wheel drive at the 8th, which is crazy. I mean, that's so fast. So it's tough. I understand the quarter mile is always been drag racing. 8th mile is just the budget of things, and you know, keeping it to where grassroots racers can race is why the 8th mile is appealing to a lot of people, and that's why it's growing like it is and done like it is, because it just makes a smaller team more competitive with a bigger team, because you can push it harder to there, but that last little bit, it is awesome. Because I mean, anytime you see a front wheel drive go 200 miles an hour or close to, that's ridiculous. But it's those last distances, like Jamie's car, example, big example. 160 miles an hour at the 8th, broke at the 1,000 foot, demolished the block, exploded, still trapped 197. That was going to be well over 200 mile an hour pass. And if it had been an 8th, we probably wouldn't be rebuilding the whole car. So it's how it goes. I gotta grab this water. All right, so they are, like I said, they're still working on the track. And these oil downs, this is when I need the show side of it. I need the Trevors doing drifting. I need something going on. For you and I, this is great. We're gonna just chat. But it'd be great to get the 10 get the 10 guys up here. Greetings from Germany. Germany, thank you. Again, you guys coming from all over the world, it's very humbling. Again, if you want, let's see everybody that's watching. Say where you're from. Let's get the chat exploding, blowing up. Tell us where you're all from. Let's get pumped. Like those guys from all over the world. You know, like it, because it's crazy how something so small with the internet, YouTube, whatever, can bring so many of us together to be out here racing PFI Speed Fest, Pueblo Motorsports Park. We're doing it together. It's sick. It is absolutely phenomenal. I really do want to start live streaming all of this stuff more and more, the dyno stuff. Oh, look at you guys. There you go. Exactly. Pound it out. Say where you're from. I love it. Give it big props. Hey, brother, how you doing?
All the way.
All the way? No! Here, come tell the camera real quick. Tell the camera real quick.
Hold it all the way down.
Dang. That's tough. That's a big cleanup. And if that's just the catch can, we gotta get draining them, boys. If you guys are watching in the pits, drain your catch cans right meow. Alright, everybody's showing where they're from. I got flags, I got Canada, Alabama. This is awesome. Dominican Republic. Alright, now everybody see who's posting what, and just pound a like on their where they're from. And if they're in your area, those are the guys you need to connect with, because those are the guys part of PFI Speed family, and you guys are part of each other's family, and together you guys can start building something as well. And I think that's how we do this stuff. That's how we take over. We all just come together. And if it's PFI Speed that's got to do it, well, then that's what we're going to do. We're going to bring you guys together. We're all going to start drag racing all over Vermont. So that's where my daughter and her husband Jacob, they're in Vermont right now this weekend. Normally Jacob Malik is out here and he's our photographer and doing that thing. And I can't thank him enough. He's such a good kid. And my granddaughter's beautiful, by the way. She's just absolutely the best. Virgin Islands. Let's go. New Zealand. That is so sick. It's crazy. Again, if you guys are seeing that, if you guys are seeing where people are from and you're in their area, hit them up, send them an email, a DM, say, hey, I saw you in PFI Speeds, super chat, let's get together sometime, let's talk racing, or let's do some racing. Well, let's start some racing. Let's start a grassroots movement in these little car drag races, because it gives a good outlet for all these guys. It creates a community, and it's super fun. Like, this is awesome. Even if you break something, they're so easy to fix and such a a good time. Someone lends you all the stuff you need. Next thing you know, you're back up and running again. It's one of my favorite things. PFI worldwide. That's it. Exactly. Worldwide. And it just takes all of you to try to do it. Like, it takes every one of us in the chat. It takes one little chat and a few people to come together to make things happen. That's what we're all going to do together. The Dutch. Sorry, I'm squinting and reading. Not trying to take my eyes off you. But yeah, these guys don't have sunglasses. I do got a pair of sunglasses. But again, I talked about earlier, when I have glasses on, the bridge of my nose, I don't know why, but it's like one of the most annoying things to me, and it's a problem because I probably need to wear glasses. And I can't put a contact in to save my life. I blink too much. Sup all? People Finding International. Yeah, we're through the chat, we're seeing where each other are, and those in close proximities, we're gonna get together and we're gonna make things happen. Yeah, we need grassroots racing back in California for sure, because that's where all this started for me. We used to, everything was battle imports, and we would haul all our stuff out to California and do all those races, and it was a great time. I mean, it was a great time to learn all this. The amount of stuff we broke pales in comparison to what stuff is now, because we had no technology. To buy a wideband was like a couple $1,000. So we were reading spark plugs. We had narrow bands, like nothing, like it is nothing. But somehow we still able to run 9s, and like I think even our map sensors were only 30-pound map sensors, and they were just pegged at 30 pounds. Look at, we got Emilio's family over here right now. I might just have to turn the camera. So that's Emilio and Ricky's mom out here visiting, and her husband Angel. Good to see you guys. We're live on YouTube. So your son might be watching. Tell Emilio hi. Good to see you. Is your car about done?
It's finished.
It's finished. It's still in Florida. Yeah. So see, Emilio, he's got ties out here in Colorado. He needs to visit more often. Ricky was just out here.
Yeah.
While we were in Florida.
Yep.
Yep. So they're out visiting. Very cool.
Very hot.
Very hot. Fast cars too, though. I'll take another one. No shortage of waters. Good to see you. Love you guys so much. Emilio's been fishing like a madman.
Oh yeah.
If you guys haven't watched Emilio's fishing videos, you gotta watch them. He's crushing. I love the fishing videos. He's so good at it.
Oh yeah.
And Priscilla's amazing.
Oh yeah.
They are awesome. It's very cool. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for the water. All right. Emilio, if you're in the chat, better call your mom.
What time do you start?
They're just cleaning the track, and then we'll be back up and going. I think all the next round's 10-0, and then 11-5, and then we'll have a little downtime, and then we'll be right back. Do it again. So we're in the second round of qualifying right now. And then we'll do eliminations, because we moved it a little bit, and then on eliminations, hopefully it gets a little cooler, the track gets faster, cars get faster. The clouds have been nice, and I'm hoping some of this stuff rolls over us. Set you guys right there. Yeah, it's really hot. Hydration is everything. All right, get back to the super chat here. Woo woo! We may go back under the canopy for a few.
We got a minute?
Yeah, it's all the way down, so we got a minute.
All right. Let's give me just one.
And then I can read these under the canopy. Yeah, car. I think that was the oil catch cannons they were thinking, but oiled the whole thing. So they're mopping, cleaning. They'll have to drag it, all the stuff. But we've had some really good racing, and it's been a lot of fun. Everybody, again, say hi to Emilio's mom.
Over there to the coal truck.
Yeah, Amelia is the. Yep. Yep. If you need some AC or something, we should have some over there they can turn on. Whew. All right, you guys got to meet Amelia's mom. Isn't that cool? That is awesome. She is absolutely hands down. You know, she's the female version of Amelia. I mean, they all got that hustle and that we know everybody from her. She's awesome.
You still alive?
I'm still alive. You want to
Still
say hi?
alive. This is a real good opportunity right now to thank that track crew out there.
Oh yeah.
It is brutally hot. I'm gonna tell you how hot this track is right about now.
Right meow.
Right now.
Yeah, thank those guys. Thank those guys cleaning up. They are out there doing it.
142.9.
Holy mackerel.
Oh, that's getting her now. She's getting her done.
140 degrees. They are literally
And they're
baking.
on the blacktop usually.
They are
that's
literally
hotter.
baking alive right now.
And the thing with this is that's only 130
130 on
on the concrete.
on the concrete, 140 on the black.
The asphalt down there is probably hotter.
All right. We're gonna go under
Switch
the.
you out too.
All right.
Try a little different one. And then
You guys, let us know on the sounds. We're trying different.
she might be
mics.
switching to it here in a second, but
Trying different things. Are we going back to that camera over there?
yeah, you're set up. So if you
Okay,
wanna go.
I'm gonna head over there. See you guys in a second. 145. Oh.
I know you guys are suffering out there.
All right, here we are. We're back in the shade.
Starting line, 145 degrees.
Track is killing it. Thank you. Means a lot, man. These guys really are working hard. Keep this track good.
Depending on where you're at and who you read.
I have fried eggs on. This guy in Australia said he fries eggs on the concrete. Could probably do that now, honestly. That would be an interesting test. Can't even talk. I'm like little heated. Good Lord. 142 is smoking. Des Moines, Iowa in the house. Thank you, Des Moines. I love Iowa. So beautiful. The new S2000 body is out of Iowa. We picked that up in Iowa. It was laying in a field. I had helped them build some race cars, and they saw what happened, and they reached out and said, "Hey, we got a car." Justin and Tiffany Kelly, they helped hook it up, and Dean had the car sitting in his yard. So I can't thank that whole crew enough. Larry got to settle down. Love from the Cisnero Speedworks mobile. Cutting in and out. James, we're cutting in and out. We're from Virginia.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to this one.
Now that you're famous, someone clean it. I just washed this one. I did just wash this hat. But yeah, I do work hard in my hats. Whiskey Throttle, someday we'll definitely get together. Got to. It's a small world and it seems to happen. All right, let's get to it. What do you guys think of the event so far? What do you think? Who do you think's gonna? Which car do you think is gonna win? Small tire. It's peaking. Okay. How about this heat? Yeah, that makes sense. How about this heat? It's me with the silver SRT4 in Des Moines. All right, is it still peaking or we get it? Don't the cameras overheat? Yeah, they do. So that's the other part of keeping all this good. And like the big camera out there, they just brought it back inside. They're letting it chill. This camera that's on me right now is in the under the canopy in the shade. So that's what I just needed, a little bit of shade for a minute. Keep this live rolling. PFI speed for life. I love it. New Bannerman 2027 and 2028. From what I heard, when I talked to Sporty in March, they said they were going to break ground in July, but they haven't broken ground, so things might be pushed back. Yep, we all want to see that. Turbo Butler, we all want to see that. I got 20 bucks riding on Goofy. And honestly, if he just keeps things together and just A to B's, Goofy has definitely got a good shot. He's quick on the light. The car leaves real good. He is under turboed, so all these cars got 73.9 turbos and big exhaust wheels and billet wheels and ball bearing and everything. He, being all-wheel drive, he can have either a 64 millimeter turbo or a 72 cast wheel turbo. So that's what he has. He has a 72, but it's a cast wheel, and it's super old. It's an old style turbo, but he really, I mean, it makes that car works. It leaves so hard and gets down the track. Is Emilio in the house? Emilio? You better be. Awesome. Awesome. Well, make sure you call your mother, Emilio. She's here hanging out with us in this heat. We do got cloud cover coming over, and right now there's a breeze, and it feels so good. Okay. Let's get chatting. Hey, Brent, any leads on a decent CRX? I mean, I could talk to Goofy. He's got a stack of CRXs, and I just don't know if he'll ever get rid of them. Live, baby. Call your mom, Emilio. Emilio, are you hyping the chat up? Where are you at?
Actually, $6,000.
Emilio is the real OG. I mean, I love the way he films things, how he interacts. Like, for me, when Emilio's filming, he directs me in certain ways, and I think it makes it so much better. He's got so much talent in what he does. Big shout out to Emilio. He's one of those just blessings in the background, and he's just amazing. Oh, Emilio said his mom called him, said she called him and said that we were live and talking about him, so that's why he's here. Good to see you, Emilio. I love it. Big shout out to Emilio. Let's everybody pump up Emilio for being in the chat. Boost the boy Emilio in the house. Like I said, he is behind the scenes, keeps things flowing. Make sure you're supporting his channel, Emilio's World. He's racing, fishing, living his life, and taking you guys with him, and it is just awesome. Happy birthday, Ben. Happy birthday. It's Ben's birthday. Love it. W for Emilio. Yep. I really want to see Emilio's grow. He's like me. We grind and we grind. All we want to do is see growth and people succeed. Just before Memorial Weekend, he did first. His brother Ricky did a fast. So Emilio did a fast, and then he challenged me to do a fast. And I have to tell you guys, that was the most amazing thing I've ever done for myself. I've never done one, and what it did for my body, it's unbelievable. Emilio changed my world that week of fasting, and I highly suggest. He's got a thing, he always says, you versus you, and yeah, the first day was rough, but a few days in, I'm telling you, my body has never felt the same. My brain got more clear, got rid of brain fog, even health-wise, feel way healthier. And that was Emilio's doing, because he challenged me, and I had to take the challenge because he's my boy. And I can't thank him enough for that. And if you're feeling a certain way, try a fast.
it will change your life. Honestly, change everything about your whole being. I stopped drinking Coca-Cola. Haven't drank one since. Unbelievable, I know, but it happened. And I haven't smoked anything. So, you know, all those things were important to get out of my life. And now that I have, I feel so much better, crispier, and I'm very, very grateful for Emilio to push me to do that. So again, thank you, brother. Big ups to Emilio. Like I said, he's the unsung hero in the background. He does a lot of good things. And he always connecting people. So that's my Emilio thing. And the fact he's in the chat right now, it just makes me smile, because I love when he goes live. If you guys haven't been to one of Emilio's lives, we get that hype going and it's so much fun. And I love to just feed into it. Just drinking. Well, even when you're fast, I mean, I did water fast, and then Emilio told me when I get hungry, just put a little salt under my tongue, and that's all it took. Yeah, and definitely, all those things clear your mind, for sure. So, one of the commenters in the super chat just talked about doing a Honda Fit, and I do want to do almost like the Spark burnout car, but do it with a Fit, either K or J series powered, big blower or something crazy. I think that would be a lot of fun. Brother, what's up, Jack? Jack Stan fan Kev. I love it. Gotta like them all. I can handle it fast, but not like even a birthday dude. Yeah, live streaming a public Dyno Day event would be awesome. Like I said, I think live streaming dynos in general would help a lot of people, and not having to edit them to where you can learn, you know. Sometimes people talk soft in the background. Even this, you know, we're working on things, but I think mic'd up and live, I think could be a really cool way to do dyno videos again. And we talked about that, but J Series Fit, yeah, and I'm talking rear wheel drive, big fat back tires, narrowed, crazy burnouts, and I love the way J's sound when you're on like two-step. I mean, if you guys remember the Bat Rod, the two-step was probably the most rowdy burnouts two-steps I've ever heard. I honestly want to build something to just do two-step competition against Mike Vargas with a J, because I think I could give him a run for his money. Because when I blew up the Bat Rod, I was on the two-step, so I mean, it was like 7 minutes straight of just going, and so hyped up and excited. It was pretty awesome. Greetings from Puerto Rico. I like your channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. K24 swap Jazz. If you guys haven't seen little Jazzes, it's like a Fit, and they're super cool. Yeah, can't wait for Tom to get his car down the track. Yeah, we definitely want to see Tom succeed, and he needs to at this point. Brent, flip a quarter for 20 bucks. Is Emilio in the chat? Come on, Emilio, let's flip. Where's Emilio? Come on, Emilio, heads or tails? Oh, there he is. There's Emilio. Now we gotta find a coin. We gotta find a coin. Emilio, heads or tails? Heads. Now I gotta find a coin. Alright, you have to wait a second. I have to have James bring me a coin. But now I know he called heads. He knows I always call heads, so it's kind of screwing me right now. But he's in the chat, so we gotta feed him. So guys, we've been live since 10:30 this morning. We got 450 of you in here, and this is awesome. I gotta say, I'm stoked that so many of you have stuck with us, joined us, donated, visited the merch store, bought merchandise. it all means so much to us, and it helps with all of this and putting this together. And we all get to hang out all day. It's not like we all get to do this all the time, so this is absolutely a blast. Head never, is it tails never fails or heads never fails? I don't know. Meal, send me some fish. He is, honestly, he's been catching some good ones. I don't know if you've been watching his videos, but you gotta get on that. Tell your friends, family, everybody. Mill's World, the channel is awesome. He edits great. The whole adventures is awesome. I told him to go live out there and make it happen. Okay, as soon as I see these guys, I'm gonna get a coin. If my bag was right here, hold on, I'm gonna dip out and grab a coin. I'm finding a coin. Mill, we're doing this. Got a coin order? Yeah, I got a coin. Okay, we're digging in the car, everybody. We're digging in the car. We're gonna coin. They're working on it right now. All right, so we're in the chat. Head never fails.
A penny?
A penny. I mean, that'll work.
I mean, it's a coin, but
it's a
you
coin.
can wait if you want, see if we come up with something else.
All right, everybody. There's a good delay here, so maybe I can flip the coin before anybody sees if I lose. But let's see. All right. Heads. Damn it. I owe Emilio 20 bucks. Sheesh. Emilio is $20 richer. Son of a... It was a penny. Does it count? It was heads. It was heads. Where are the cars? Thought we were watching racing. They're cleaning the track right now. We had a catch can overflow from the start to the finish. It takes a second to clean the tracks. That's the other side. That's why we're giving all the track guys all kinds of props, because we're giving them a little time to get the track cleaned up, and then we were back at it 10-0, 11-5, and then we're drag racing again. It's just this heat and getting the track cleaned up takes a little bit. We got a great staff on it. It's unfortunate that it got oiled down, but that happens. Thanks, Emilio, for taking my money. Guys, I'm gonna need someone to buy some t-shirts. I gotta pay Emilio. Oh, I got a coin I'll bring to... That's funny. Easy money. This guy, easy money. Easy money yourself. He makes money when he's just doing nothing. It's just in his aura. It's who he is. Like, if you guys been to World Cup, any of you guys coming to World Cup, make sure you find Emilio and you do some $20 bets. It's crazy. Our Carol. Yeah. Double or nothing. Yeah. Emilio, double or nothing. Come on. Heads or tails. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Come on, Emilio. Step up. Which is it? Heads or tails? Double or nothing. I know you're still in this chat. Don't chicken out on me. Heads. Ah. All right. This is for 40 bucks. Oh, dropped it. Gotta do it again. It's stuck to my hand. I want to do it on camera, so. It was heads. I own 40. Okay. He knows me. He knows I'm gonna keep going till I freaking win. I don't like this any more than you guys. This is stressful. Damn it. Brent, what do you think about EFI on older small block Chevys? I like EFI on everything, but I really like port style EFI, like the snipers and stuff. They work, but I mean the little troubles you have with them, I mean a good carburetor works just as good. Yeah, it's Colorado guys, we grind. Motion Auto TV. I tried to get him out here today. You guys, any of your, Emilio, you can laugh all you want. It's not funny. You're a jerk. You're a jerk, Emilio. You want that money, you gotta come to me.
Right up here in the tower.
Oh.
Giving away motos.
Robert, dang, Brent, left on one.
32s.
It happens. I remember when you were riding with Cletus. Yeah, I mean, we all kind of grow, and I'm far away, you know, and he keeps growing. I love it. I love to see all my friends succeeding. Now I want to see my boy Emilio grow. I want to grow. It's time we catch up. We blew our boys up. Now it's time. It's our turns. All right. Good day. Good day to yourself. What's the best available option for ECU for my 4th gen series Prelude? And I'd still say that the easiest is a Honda S300. I mean, it's very simple. There's so many guys that know it. It works really well. If you wanted to do something that's a little more budget but really good, but it's got a learning curve, is Russ EFI. I'm a Russ EFI fan, and I really like what he's doing, and his strategies are really good, but you definitely got to know some tuning to be able to work it. But it is really good engine management, and it's budget friendly. Yeah, when Emilio, one of the commenters, hey Emilio, remember when you would two-step all late and live and the woman started talking smack? Yep, that was my fault. I made him two-step. I made it happen. This is awesome. I love like all you guys getting in there hyped up, and the hearts just keep coming. Amelia, you keep laughing. It ain't funny. Emilio, double or nothing? What do you got? What do you got, Emilio? Double or nothing? That's $80. You out? Damn, Karen. Yeah, we still jump clap with our feet. That hasn't stopped. We just don't film it all the time. Heads. What's Emilio picking? Be nice, everyone.
FYI,
yep.
Everybody needs to be checked.
Watching from the UK. We're 385 deep. Clutch kickers. We need the drag racing to pop back up. Meanwhile, we're hanging out in the chat. Brent, bring back the single cam builds. I don't know if you just saw that wagon. That's a crazy fast single cam, all-wheel drive. Great little setup. And Amber's little single cam out here is holding it down as well. There's a few single cam cars here that are doing great. I want to put, oh, Amelia's going to put $40 towards Sho'nuff. Great. That means I got to buy more parts for myself. Thanks, Emilio. Love you, dog. All right, build Chevy with HHR K-Swap. That would be unique. J-Swap the world. I do love J-Swaps, and again, one of our sponsors, P2R. Sean is non-stop developing parts for J-Series cars and just crushing it. So if you got a J-Series car, make sure you're visiting P2R. Tell them PFI Speed sent you, or hit us up at PFI Speed, and we'll get you some P2R parts, because Sean is honestly always working on it. P2R F the world. Yes, sir. What's the ETA on the Bully? I love that car. You know, I want to get through Sho'nuff, and I want to do Steven's Mustang. It's going to be a little different build for us. It's a little out of the box, but Steven has really wanted to go ultra street racing, and if you follow those classes, the racing is incredible, and so I really want to do that with him, and then gear Sho'nuff to try to figure out racing with these guys, because right now, you know, there's a few events we can run, and even small tire like here, but I can still run small tire here, but it may end up with a V8. We'll see. Where's the dog? He is on the other side, and I definitely want to go see him in a few. I think just after this round, they're just about done cleaning up, and after this round, we'll go over there. We'll get to see the pup. We'll get to do driver's meeting, and we'll get to start figuring out pairing everybody up. I'll bring you guys all that stuff. Ultra Street is fast. Hell yeah, Steve. Yeah, I think he would just so succeed. The kid, his brain, how he thinks, it's just, I think that's a good fit for him. It's a great class. And, you know, we want to grow. We want to develop a bunch of the stuff for the VK platform as well. We got ideas, and so Nissan powered should be pretty neat. Yeah, Emilio needs to do more lives. Emilio is awesome on the lives. We always have a great time. I love getting in his lives and getting it all hyped up. Brent, you skipped my question. What was it? But I'm flooded here. Ask again right now. I went live last week, Emilio says. But I'm gonna keep doing it. But he's gonna keep doing them. So keep following Emilio's lives. Guns, guns, guns. Hello, Million. Yeah, the cat's still at the shop. Lily is absolutely awesome. She actually takes, the dog is so scared of her. The mic matches the color of your beard. Yeah. It's like this little beard I can't even get rid of now. I shave it and it just comes back. Yeah, the fishing lives are great with Emilio. We got fishing lives, we got drag racing lives. We're just constantly going live. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the one video, Emilio did almost catch a shark, and that was absolutely crazy. I was like, oh my gosh, this is a shark. Yeah, I did. Yep, so I did answer his question. All right, perfect. Thanks, brother, for answering that. The cloud cover is good. Track's dropping temp. That means these guys are going to get faster and not quite cooking out here. So things are about to get live again. It looks like they're just about done with the track. They're watering the water box, so things are about to go down. Finally, here we go. So next up again was going to be 10.0 index and then 11.5 index, and then these guys got a little break to get stuff handled. We're going to do our driver's meeting. Maybe we'll try to get her out. No, we're gonna try to go out and do some interviews with some of the racers, see where they're at, see what's going on, and go from there.
All right, everyone, if you're in the pits, let's get back to those bleachers there.
98 Silverado would like to put a J-Series in that. I mean, it would work. We did, you know, Devin out there with his K-Series Silverado. Works pretty good. I think he went like an 11 or something. All right, we got the guys coming up. I'm gonna head up back to the lanes. It's time to go drag racing. Woohoo! All right, here we go. All-wheel drive versus all-wheel drive GTR. Awesome. All right, heart for left lane, smiley face for right lane. Who you guys got? Let's go to the chat. Time to do some drag racing. Man, they left together. What a drag race. That Civic's out front. That GTR's trying to chase him down, but I don't think he's got enough. We're gonna find out. Right at the stripe, he got him. What a race.
1054, 1073 or 93?
Man, that was close. That was close. What a race. That little Honda left. That's a pretty cool little build. K-Series with a sequential quaff, bone stock engine, and it just flat out goes. That is a very cool little setup. What's up, Justin? How you doing?
Working on our car, trying to make it run faster and all
Justin,
that.
guys, this is live right now.
What's
We got
happening?
Justin Willis.
How we doing?
He's got the black Mustang with the big wing.
Yeah, we took it off and then put it right back on because it's hot out here and the track's a little slick. So
You just had like a crank sensor problem or something?
yeah, I touched down and then we figured it out. And it was my fault. I tightened it, but not enough. And it came loose again and popped it 2.5 seconds or so.
Yeah.
So that's all right. We'll be okay for the next round and hopefully
She's
go
fast.
3 rounds.
Yeah,
it's
man.
running good. I'm happy with it. It's running good.
All right, here we go. Woo! I love that color. Those Civics this color are actually getting super rare, hard to find. And we got that all-wheel drive RSX in the far lane. Watch that car leave. It's awesome. All right, get the hype up. We need the hearts in the left lane, smiley faces in the right lane. Start smashing those buttons, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Pop up. Left on that all-wheel drive car, and he is ripping. Will the RSX have enough to catch him? Hatchback takes it. That was a close race up top. That was sick. All right, we got Ralph, who has to slow his shift down versus that ultra-fast J-Series EF in the far lane. That thing is just getting faster and faster. He just went as fast as past the passing floor with a 10.2. Trying to get that 10.0. Here we go, boys. Let's go! Ralph, top boat. J-Series, top boat. Ralph got the gear. That J-Series car is out of here. What's it gonna go? Is it 1039?
1039.
1039.
To an 11.
To an 11. Well, at least Ralph went A to B. Great progress. All right, for you Deer Series guys, here comes that crazy all-wheel drive wagon of Brian Patton. Follow his company, Rogue Raceworks, one of the sponsors out here. And right now, first 9-second single cam all-wheel drive wagon in the world, right here. Watch it go. Get that all-wheel drive Del Sol in the far lane. All-wheel drive on all-wheel drive crime right here. Beast versus D. That all-wheel drive wagon's out of here. 10:04 for the wagon. All you D-Series guys, get in the chat. Hit the heart button. You just saw a single cam 10.0 on the mountain. Woo! That was sick. I got goosebumps. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, I do those fast. If he can do that the rest of the day, he'll be great.
Yeah. 10.0 all-wheel drive Civic wagon. Can't even make this up. At 9,000 feet DA with 150-degree track temps. Crazy. That's a wagon. Like the trans with the ultra granny gear. Just how he makes it go is it's phenomenal. It's cool. That is a really cool build. Fuel tech on board, PFI tune. It is sick. No!
First my brother, now a Bullock.
A Bullock?
That was Bullock.
Got a little oil they got to check down. Del Sol put a bit down. We're gonna have to get this checked. That's unfortunate. But we do have the best track guys out here right now, and they are working hard. I mean, they just, in that time frame we just had that chat, they cleaned the entire track A to B. So putting a little oil down right now is not the coolest thing in the world. Honestly, we've gone many races without a single oil down, so to have two in a row, kind of won't. We gotta do better, and we'll keep doing better. But you guys in the chat, you guys just saw a Civic wagon, go 10-0 in the 10-0 class. And who knows if he lived, I don't know. It's a 9-second wagon on the mountain. It's crazy. What a neat build. And it looks so cool. So visit Rogue Raceworks. Give him mad props. See if he can help you guys out in any way. He's if you saw the firewall plugs and all the stuff he designed in Jamie's Civic, he did all that for us, but he can cut all kinds of things, make all kinds of things. And he's got a cool little laser cutter and all kinds of stuff. So get on with him and help support. You can find him on Instagram, Rogue Raceworks. And yeah, he supports the events. So pretty cool little build. And if you have questions on his build, you can hit him up. Super cool guy. Woo! Well, they're riding down to see how far it is. Hopefully it's not crazy.
Not as far as he is?
Yeah, hopefully nothing down that way. We don't need that again. I mean, to do that, it has to be catch can stuff because the car's still hauling. So you don't see that, or push the gasket, or push like a valve cover gasket. I've seen that before. Dumb little things. But again, some of these cars are put together at home and in the last second, and these things can happen.
Welcome to race cars.
Welcome to race cars, exactly. It's the part we don't like. We do have catch pans and all that stuff's mandatory, so we try to mitigate it, and hopefully the can catch and everything, but if it's a catch can and it's behind something, it can come out there, or a vent. So, how bad was it, boys?
Not too bad this time.
Not too bad, thanks. Thank goodness. We got the thumbs up from the boys. Out here sweating, working. Probably should bring them some waters. And just about ready to go some more. See what's next, see what we got. All right, we got the 11.5 class. Looks like they're geared up to come out. And see what these guys do. These cars are usually pretty dialed. You know, we had a couple axle brakes the last one, because like I said, it's stock drivetrain stuff, but this class is competitive, super competitive. This, if you ever want to get into drag racing and want to learn, 11.5 is the spot to start, because it is ultra good. Cars are cheaper, the racing is good, and seeing these guys do it, it's phenomenal. I love it. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we've been cooking.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've been out here with like no water.
You want to get James one of those?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Big shout out again, High Speed Media. James, he's been on this thing, behind the thing. He's running around grabbing batteries, doing things, keeping the camera where it needs to be. So big shout out to High Speed Media. Make sure you guys are following him and supporting him any way you can. If you know anybody that needs media help, make sure you refer him, or you guys use him as well. It helps all of us. All right, thumbs up going. You guys are the best. We got 466 of you here, and 11.5 is about to come up. The track is good, so just a few moments, we are back to a hot track. And then you guys get to come into the driver's meeting, which I can't wait for you guys to be part of that. See all the behind the scenes stuff, see what it really takes, and we get to see Odin. Been missing the dog, so get to check him out. He'll probably go crazy, wild. Emilio in the chat just blowing it up, getting this thing popping. All you guys, love the thumbs up, love it all. Fired up. That's what we need. Whew. Love it. Emilio's fired up right now. You guys in the chat, this is great. I love it. We'll get that hype going, start feeding it. This is awesome. We're gonna do a little head dump. Hat goes backwards. Whew. That feels wonderful. It has been a hot day, but right now with the cloud cover, it's, well, now I just said
We
that
got
the
about
clouds leaving.
3 seconds worth of cloud cover.
But it was nice. That 3 seconds was everything. Everything.
If that comes this way, we're gonna be looking good.
Yeah.
A little bit of clouds.
Yeah, I look forward to the day where we dial this in. Like I said, we can have cameras in some of these cars, and we can do switching and, you know, really dial it in. I think, again, high-speed media's help. We're gonna get this thing so dialed in, you guys are gonna be whatever. I'll be running around this place, we'll visit and see all the cars.
Strap a camera to you and let you go.
Yeah, like we just, you know, we were both kind of busy and last minute, and we kind of wanted to do this, throw it together for everybody. And those of you that have joined, I can't thank you guys enough, because you guys have stuck with us since this morning at 10:30. You know, and that means a lot to us. Make sure you guys jump on PFISpeedmerch.com. Again, for the support, if you need performance parts, PFIspeed.com. And if you just need some tuning help or whatever, sales at PFIspeed.com. And again, support all the sponsors out here. They all help so much. P2R, Tactical RX. Tactical RX, our good friend Brett, if you look up Tactical RX, he makes safety glasses that are your prescription, or he just makes the craziest glassware as it is. So if you wear glasses, he's the man. Finish lines, if you need lines built for your race car or brake kits, he's the guy. GP1 Racing for all your transmission needs. Can't thank all these guys enough. Here comes 11.5 Index. Let's get racing. All right, we got Pachi in this lane, all the way from Venezuela. And we got that like 02 to 05 Civic in the far lane. He's just out here mixing up with everybody. Pachi missing the gear. Still dialing things in. We got Bjorn, the DA Slayer. He crushed a DA once. Can't even believe it. Going into the beams. We got Diamond Star in the far lane. Honda versus DSM. Top bulb. Man, that car left good. DSM has a problem. Bjorn. Out of the power back. 11.8, 120 for Bjorn. All right, we got that radical CRX in the far lane in this beautiful Integra. Flawless. Out of New Mexico. Joining us out here. Burn 11.5. He's in third, he's catching the gears, got one more to go. Looks like he led up to a 12. Trying to find that. Left so hard, he probably figured he needed to slow down. Trying to find the 11th. Old Souls, visit the Old Souls on Instagram. All the Del Sol owners out there. Car's wicked cool. Man, I thought he's going red, but he's out of here. What's it go? 12.18 to 12.9. They got to speed him up a little bit. Glass needs to be 11.5. We got Amber in the far lane. She got an axle back in. Goofy probably knocked that thing out. Got her back together. Hatchback on hatchback crime. Goofy getting her in the lane. Top bulb.
Top hold. Here we go. Single cam versus B series. B series takes this round. Hammer goes 12-1. All right, this is Eric, usually our champion. He's really good at this. Eric's flying. 11-7, 119. Gotta make it happen. So that's 11-5. That's all the rounds finally. We had 2 oil downs that round. Slowed us down a bit. But guys, thanks for sticking with us. That was sick. Now we're gonna get everybody kind of back to the pits, and then we'll do our drivers meeting. You guys are welcome. You're gonna come and be part of that, and then we're gonna go to the lanes, pair everybody up, and then start eliminating these cars round after round. And I look forward to it. This is gonna be awesome. I'm pumped. All right, let's get in the chat. See who's where. Guys, thank you so much for the donations. The donations are crazy. It's not something you have to do, with the fact you guys do it. It's very, very humbling. It's wild. And it means a bunch. It is definitely big.
Let you hang out here with this for a sec. Let's get you set up in the shade again, and then I'll try to go place this over at the...
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah. Just hang out here real soon.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll hang out here.
Hang out here for just 1 minute. Let me get your camera over there ready.
Confused. But yeah, the hype, the live, you guys have been so hyped. It has been so sick. I absolutely love the live chat. Live chats are one of the best parts of going live. Seeing what you guys are saying and the hype you guys get. You guys get me all hyped up. 450 of you guys. Let's see. Honesty is key. Eric for the win. Yeah, Eric is really good at 11.5 index. Our good friend Jordan from Ohio is also, and usually those two are battling. Jordan wasn't able to make it, so Jordan, if you're watching live, we miss you, and we get it. I know it's a long way for you to go all the time, and the fact that he makes all the events, missing one every now and then, is okay. It's pretty sweet what he does. His little Sierra's is quick too. All right, we're set up.
Yep, should be good over there.
All right, we're gonna head back over there.
Get those sponsors in there. And Brent's good over there with you guys.
Might be a little poor connections here, but anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We'll get the
All right.
out. We'll call you up the first round, pair you up, and we'll have first round.
Here we are.
The best one. And we'll, at that point, the ladder
We are back over here. All right, so we're gonna get back into the chat for a few while they get the cameras all set up over at the PFI tent where we're gonna have the drivers meeting and bring you guys along. Man, I am so stoked that all of you guys are here and doing all this. It is pretty dang cool. How much for a foot clap? Free. All day. I can pull that off anytime you want. Alright. Alright, trying to get into this chat real quick. Brent and the PFI for the win. Man, it is awesome. So many of you guys hung out with us. 486. Dang. That many of you guys, part of the live right now is just so awesome. like I said, this is new to us, so I've never tried to go live this long or done any of this or bring action like this. And as we do it, we're gonna figure out different ways to make it better and cooler, because I love different camera angles and I love bringing you guys with us. So,
well, we worked our way through the
show.
time only challenge qualifiers.
Man, 40 bucks.
Next time you see
Bro,
cars,
you're
first round
awesome.
day.
Thank you so much.
Get those ladders figured out.
All of that helps
easy.
so much.
Walk away. Once you got the ladder set, then it just carries right on through.
Watching all the way from Mexico.
The ladders are kind of nice.
Again,
sometimes I like chip jaw. Chip jaw's kind of
us all coming together. PFI worldwide. We're at 520 some people. All right, so you guys that are just coming back and joining us, we just had our 10-0 and 11-5 round. They went really good. We had one little second oil down, but they cleaned it up quick. It wasn't too bad. So those guys are getting their stuff fixed. We're gonna head over in a few to the PFI speed tent, do the driver's meeting with everybody, and then get everybody paired up. And when we're pairing everybody up, I'm hoping, and I'm gonna try, if we can roam over there and talk to some of those guys while they get ready. And I think as we go and we start figuring this out on how to do all this, we'll make it to where we can go anywhere here, you know. Like you said, whether we get a backpack or we do one of these things, to just make the live so ingrained in everything going on behind us, because there's a lot of action there too. The drag strip's a fun part of it, but I think it's just as cool seeing everybody thrashing, changing transmissions, head gaskets. There's a lot that goes on over there for what you just see. It's wild. It's fun. Brent, if you were in the cheap car challenge, what would you build? Well, it depends. If I had to be competitive, I mean, I'd have to build something similar with those guys, but I would definitely, you know, pick smart engine drivetrain choices, because, you know, and put it in a light chassis, because that's the key. Make it super light and lots of power. Boosted boy Emilio with the hearts. Emilio, thank you for sticking in the chat with everybody. You're getting us all so hyped. We've got so many people in here, and it's fun watching you guys feed off each other and making stuff happen here. This is awesome. This is honestly so fun, and we're just in a qualifying. We eliminations, man. We're gonna level the hype up crazily, and then finals, man. Finals is like the best. The vibe, the atmosphere, all the money on the line, because we pay out really good. I feel it's like, you know, it's a ton. We work really hard to get payouts like what they are, and even most of the entry money people are paying, it goes back to payouts. We want to see the racers, you know, fighting for a good chunk of change and do what they can. So, you know, it's a lot to put together, but man, I really like what we got going, and I want to keep growing it, and I want you guys to build communities around you and grow it. I'll come out. If you guys got a race going on and it's fed like this, man, we can keep making this go everywhere, worldwide. I'll make Emilio come so we can do it live together. That's so cool. I love the love you guys are giving Emilio. Again, it's awesome. He's stuck in the chat with us. And I wanted to pan the camera, but those guys were doing the burnout because his mom was literally standing right on the other side of the camera. She's hanging out with us. She's pretty wonderful. We're not down. Yeah, we can figure that out. I gotta talk to Jamie real quick with no mic.
So we got behind scenes.
We got behind the behind scenes?
Yeah.
From behind?
Yep, from behind.
All right. Give me a second.
little time in the back. You guys get cooled down. That gives you the time, you know. We're giving you the time to cool down. Then we're going to call you up first round of eliminations. 2 lanes at that point.
Guys over here are running stuff I sold 5 or 6 years ago.
I know. That's
Every one of them.
Got that
Driver meeting.
All right, here we are. Okay, we got that figured out. Drivers meeting's coming up.
So I'm gonna give up.
I got Chris Jewell back here.
I can't sell it. I can't sell anything here. They're all running stuff I sold 5 or 6 years ago. It still works.
Drivers, come on up.
Yeah, but we just
We're good. So I'm gonna give up. I'm here. I'm gonna give up. I'll give up a triple for the pro.
Dang.
$500 gift certificate for your index guys. Who else? What classes you got?
Say that louder. These people need to hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
right now.
okay, I'm here. Okay, so I don't care about any stickers on the cars. Winner of your, what do you got? The pro, right? Or
Pro class, yeah.
Okay, winner gets a triple.
Gets a triple disc clutch.
Yeah, your index classes, $500 gift certificate, or they can use it.
$500 gift certificate.
And then they probably what they do, they'll take a twin. I'll vary it somehow. Just give them a twin disc and call it a day. And then what are the other 3 classes?
They're all index classes. It's a small tire, which is new to us.
So 3 classes.
Yep.
And then I'll be back in a couple months or whenever when I get up there.
Yeah.
I want to get this rebuild thing going on.
Yeah,
it's
get
gonna be fun.
this clutch rebuild deal going on.
And I talked to your, what's the guy, the trans guy, what's his name?
Morgan.
I spent about an hour with him.
He's great.
We're gonna do.
He's the real deal.
We're gonna do the testing here, nice and quiet, and I'm gonna get you guys sorted out.
It has to happen.
But we got to do it. We're gonna do it here.
It's the next phase of these cars to live.
I got it. Dude, I've been for 2 years reinventing myself, flying around. I didn't even know this thing was still gonna be alive. You know, the whole Honda thing. It's less than 5% of my business today.
Yeah, I know.
But it's my heritage.
It's the heritage, and really, it's what's gonna keep these engines and cars alive, and that whole crap talking to go away.
I came here to see what's going on. And
I know.
And I see families having barbecue.
Yeah,
the old guys are racing their car, or they're training their kids, and the Hondas they're still alive.
Yeah.
And I see that everywhere I go. On all the little tracks, grassroots. It's you know the professional thing is over with, but from an industry standpoint, from a legacy standpoint, the reunion continues. It's different today.
Yeah, it really
and
is.
I still want to be part of that. I can't
yeah,
let go of it.
and we've had 400 or 500 people live with us all day long.
No kidding.
Just chilling, just watching, seeing you. I got a couple Mr. Jewels in the comments here.
No way.
Oh yeah.
I just came up to say hey.
Oh, we're glad to have you here and part of all of this. And big shout out to Chris Jewell. Guys, get in the comments. He just stepped up, triple disc clutch for the winner. Like, that's what it takes to make these guys successful, because this costs these guys, you know, so much money.
Oh, I know.
And it's all built on passion, like you said, family, and just doing it. And the fact that, you know, Comp One, the brand. You guys are wondering what brand? Comp One.
Back in the day when all the promoters were doing all that stuff, well, it's fine. And I fought for you guys to get money.
Yeah.
You don't know what I went through to get you guys money.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, no good deed was unpunished, but I got you guys some money.
So you worked a lot with Naira, Nopi, all that stuff behind the scenes, and with Nopi now with the new race series.
I talked to Sam. We'll have some other conversations later. This year's kind of spent. The next race in Maryland's like a couple weeks, and then the Nopi Nationals. They're not going to have they're white golf carts. Golf carts.
Yeah.
Golf carts. $10,000 purse for the fastest golf cart. A lot of drifting, a lot of car show. They're working their ass off to kind of resurrect it. You know, I was close with Mark.
Yep. I know you're really close with Mark. I've heard the stories.
I know. Well, unfortunately, a lot of them are true.
I know.
He was like a brother. He was my brother. I mean, I gave his eulogy. He's like a brother to me.
Yeah, I know.
We were close. So, and Bill Myers finally, he outlived his kid. He just passed last Thursday. I didn't know. So Sam Adavi is now the new. If there's ever going to be anything, it's going to be the.
Sam Adavi is going to be behind it all.
Well, yeah, he was part of it. He was part of the big thing. So,
yeah.
So and then next year I'm gonna come back in a couple weeks. I want to do that rebuild thing. I want to get it organized.
I've been telling you this.
You get all your little shops, get all the parts all together, and I'm gonna rebuild them all and give them $500 complete rebuilds. Just send them all here. It's gonna be fun.
What was it? 6 months ago, you and I talked for hours.
I know. I did some shit.
Hours and hours.
I know.
And I know you've been working hard in the background, and the fact that you're out
I
here
hit some bumps.
and
I hit some heavy bumps in 25.
we all did. It's part of this world.
It was not fun. It was not a good Christmas, but
no.
Here I am.
Yeah, still swinging, doing Chris things.
So Honda's not dying.
No, Honda is definitely here. I mean, and we have just, like, our little community is so great, and you know, pulling everybody from the Midwest.
Who
like
do you know
this.
that's got a 4-car stacker?
I don't.
I don't either.
But we're always we're always shopping.
You know, because December, the Orlando finishes off.
Yeah, I love Orlando.
And Ozzy would make a big thing of it, but the thing is, you got to figure out what's it going to cost. How do you get a 4-car stacker to pick 4 cars? And how much is that going to cost? I don't know.
Oh, we got a couple 2-car trailers. Fuel isn't that bad. I mean, we just went to Florida and back.
I'll kick in a little bit just for the day, but I don't.
Yeah,
Ozzy's not going to spend any money.
Yeah, I know.
He's got the track, and that December race is pretty significant.
I love that December race. It's one of my favorites.
If you guys up here want to go, I mean, your cars are going to run deep 7s at that track.
Yeah. Oh, I know. You see how fast they are here.
It's flat. It's sea level. It's going to be 78 degrees. Quick tune.
Nice.
Those cars are 7s. Those cars are deep 7s. Every one of them. I got to go.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you for everything you're doing. Let's give you a hug here.
I will see you in a couple weeks.
All right. Love you, buddy.
All right.
Good to see you. Thank you so much.
Be cool.
Thank you so much for keeping this alive. And I'm gonna hold you to it. Okay. We need that clutch growth. That's gonna make these cars live. It's the last step to making them right.
It's like MacArthur. Hey. It's like
He's
MacArthur with Manila.
Yeah.
I will be back.
I will be back.
All right. All right. Big shout out to everybody. Big shout out to Comp One and Chris Jewell. And again, you can see I'm blatantly open. I know what it's gonna take to fix these cars and make them leave better and stay together, and it's all in that clutch. The fact that we have the cars hooked up, like clamped from the start to the finish line. Yeah, we run slipper valves and all that stuff, but that's all band-aids. It's not exactly what the cars need. They need the right style clutch for what we're trying to do. That's why Sho'nuff's so easy, because it's got one of those clutches and it makes it just leave and makes it right. And as I learn, like Sho'nuff's the first car I've had with that clutch, so as I learn, it's been interesting. All right, driver's meeting. Let me get stuff figured out here for a second, and I'll get it over there. Get over. All right. He's already over there.
Give me AC.
Slide back a little bit.
You want to go, Brett?
Yeah, go over. Guys, I don't know if you guys know, but we've been live on YouTube all day. We've had over 500-600 people in the chat. It's so cool.
I was packing my shoe watching Power.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah. And big shout out to High Speed Media, James, for helping me out. Last minute we threw this together. This is the first time we're doing it, but as we go, I want to try to implement cameras and cars and do some wild stuff, interviews with you guys. And the fact that all you guys are out here growing with us and making part of it, even in this heat, it means the world. It's super cool. And you guys already know what we've been building. And I think this is the next step, is to bring the world to our event with us. And it's been really a cool day. Hearing everybody all jacked up and excited for what you guys are doing. So big shout out to everybody. So thanks for putting on a great show. And working hard on it all. It's super cool. But yeah,
So they're live, they're seeing all this, they're commenting right now in the chat. You guys want, you guys can jump in the chat and feed them too. And, you know, you hype Brian, 10-0, you made the world on fire. That was really, really cool for you to do. We want to shout out the website.
Okay, so I'll do that in a second.
Oh, and, another second. Chris Jewell, Comp 1 over here. You guys know Chris Jewell, Comp 1? Yeah. Many years in the clutch business. Pro class. He's giving away, you're going to win a triple disc for the winner. Woo! Index classes, $500 gift certificate towards this stuff. Whether it's the new rebuild program or a twin disc stuff, he loves what we're doing. He sees it. He came all the way out from Georgia to come support. So big shout out to Chris Jewell. And then
drivers meeting. All right, so give me one of those flyers.
Here's Odin.
Right here. Never mind, I got it. All right, guys. So one of our new sponsors is Slip Tracker. So they added our event in their website. So if you guys, I know everybody's busy. If you want one of your crew guys, make a profile. You can take all your slips from today, throw them in there. It's a nice. I threw all of my old ones. Like, it's a pretty cool thing. You can track all your stuff, track the weather, track all that stuff, and other people can see. There's like leaderboards in your area. You know, front wheel drive stuff. He's adding a bunch of stuff consistently. So he jumped on board to help sponsor us. So big thanks. Jump on there, guys.
Thanks.
Sliptracker.com. If you need a flyer, we've got a pile of them. So come grab them.
Everybody come grab them for sure.
And everybody that's on live streams can go through and like look at slips too. So like they go, oh, Kyle just did this. What was the 330? Like, what are these guys doing? You know? But then they can see, dang, they're dealing with this heat. This is how it affects it compared to normal passes that you have on them. You know, so it just makes it a little more interactive, and it gives you a recording besides just your logs and your memory and trying to hold on to these paper slips. So it is something real cool for you guys to jump on. One other thing to notice today, if you have a parachute, and you go up to the line with a pin in your parachute, there's a possibility they're going to stop you and kick you off the track. Do not go up to the line with a pin in your parachute. Safety, if you've got it, make it, use it. Yeah. Please. Yes. Like, that's not be jerks, just please. We care about you. That's why we want you to be able to use that. If you go up and they're not going to pull the pin because they don't know if it's going to fall out or something. They will stop you and back you out. Yep. So, and they are looking for it now after they saw it a couple times. Yep. So, the shutdowns, if you're in the left lane, don't take the first exit until the other guy passes you. Don't cross over. If you're not going to make the first exit, there's a second exit down there. Keep going. Don't worry about it. There's a second one down there. And if you have problems, get to the side. So everybody's been doing real good with that for the most part. If they know, they've gotten over it. There is stuff that's out of your control. Shit happening behind you. You don't know. You know, it's going to happen. The ladders. So we've always let everybody up until first round switch classes. Because we have a bunch that show up a race before, they don't know where the car is going to land. After a couple qualifiers, if they aren't going to fit this class and they fit this class, we let them move. The computer system is getting a little hard with some of that stuff. So it might implement some different stuff on that down the road where you can change after first round, but not after second round. So the computer system we got working great with the track. They worked their butts off this week, changing stuff, learning stuff, figuring it out. So we only have one written lap to change. So all the other classes, it's printed, everything seems functional and correct. So big shout out to the track for that. That was a lot of work. We appreciate it. So there's a lot of stuff going in the background trying to, solve stuff and make stuff better. So does anybody have any questions about today or how we're doing anything? I know that guy. Smaller, we're coming at them. We're going to keep doing and keep it. If you guys don't like surf, if you have ideas, please reach out to us. Different than what is always done with small tire. You know, we're trying to guarantee more passes, you know, split the class without putting an index on it or anything like that. So if there's stuff you guys like, stuff you don't like, stuff we can improve on, let us know. So we want to work with you guys. We want to see you guys out here with us more. This event, we've never had this hot of weather for in a couple years. We might look at making this an evening race next season. So I know a lot of people would be happy about that. So we're looking at that. Track seems okay with it. So, yeah. We did look at this morning trying to push the whole day back, but there wasn't a point where we pushed it back far enough that it would get good enough. So to make it worth pushing the day. I will have the ladder. So the small tire class, how we're doing it. If you're, let's make a decision, maybe with the small tire guys and Brent. The laddering of the losers bracket, should we go just qualify them off of their last pass, the one they lost with? Does that sound?
Yeah, that's what I figured we would do.
So, small tire guys, if you lose first, no, you're the small tire guy I know right in front of me. I don't see everybody. So if you lose first round, ladder you for the second round. Should we take the last pass that you lost with and make that our ladder and tree it out? That's what I want to do. Anybody have a problem with that?
So like if you were say you qualify with a 5.0 and you go a 490, they're going to use your 490 because that was in your round. As your qualifier.
Yeah,
as your qualifier.
Your last
but if you go
pass
slower,
that you
it'll
made,
be
the one that you lost that round with, that will be your qualifier for the loser bracket. Did you just call Lance out? Yeah, that's what I heard. So, what time is it?
304.
304. If we call everybody up 3:30, 3:45, does that sound? Yeah. Is everybody okay with the run order right now? Yep. I haven't heard complaints yet today. We doing okay with what you got? So, higher qualified is who gets the lane choice. Yeah. And then the next round, the last. Yep. So we'll say that louder. So lane choice is whoever was the higher qualified of the pair, and then second round, third round, it's whoever went faster the last round. So like if you have a bye and you break this, and you want lane choice, that guy went faster, he gets lane choice. You know, so it's just stuff to think of today. What else? Chris,
okay, so who are all the pro cars? Raise your hand. Okay. Real quick. The cars I saw here today were what I see for Orlando's really horrible. We do a lot of stuff on the East. Come up here. And I'm watching this talking about these are all 7-second cars. Now the last event for the year in Orlando was in December. And the temperature was perfect. You guys need to figure out 4 nights and they can get along and not kill each other. So figure out how to get a stack. I'll buy the decent. Get 4 cars to Orlando. Hey guys. That's all I can do. You can get 4 of them to get along and figure out how to get them there. I got some diesels on me. And I got a few Puerto Ricans who just dying to meet you. You need a small tire car?
That'd be
fast
sweet.
cars down there.
And it's a fun race.
We've
done
done
it.
it. Oh, yeah.
In a couple years.
It's family.
Fun race.
It's family. It's family. It is all family down there.
Awesome.
Good stuff.
Cool.
And thank you.
Thanks, Chris.
And Les, take the pins out, please.
Yep. Any other safety stuff? Any other questions there?
No.
Pro import scales. Sorry about the first round. Sorry about the scales the first round. He's going to be there, and the cones are now, I think, in the field, from what I've learned. Yep.
They got reunited.
So, scales are there. If Donald's there, feel free to track down. Give him the name.
Does everybody have a scale?
No, it's
what?
just pro import.
Oh, okay.
Just pro import.
I scaled. You guys did it?
Everybody's just PQ'd.
35 cents. So,
yeah, now that was limit, that's you got to add enough, right?
3:45 to the lanes. 3:45 to the lanes. We'll start first round elimination at 4.
guys ready?
The cars that I'm racing are
Stoked.
slow them down.
Yeah, we get it. You can stay to the back home. Hey.
Isn't gonna fucking help at all.
Everybody, shout out to Cotterpin out here supporting.
I always support.
Guys, this was so fun. All these guys out here, you can see this is the raw side that we don't get on the other side. But we're working on the Roman thing. We're trying to step it up here and try this out. So we know the camera comes this far. That's a new little thing. So we're learning as we go. And like I said, if we can find some carnage and find people, figure out what's going on with them, and the interview as we go, that's what I want to do. And keep you guys all part of this. The live is too cool. Let's see what's Goose Boy Emilio's still in here. Heck yeah.
You can try opening up that link too if you wanted to try to roam with your phone. It'll probably overheat, but
yeah, it'd probably overheat.
We can.
But I guess as it's overheated, you can switch cameras. Chris, come here. So you guys know this is Chris. Chris was a big part of getting Sho'nuff done. I had a car for sale, and he bought it last minute. So big shout out to you, because without it, I don't know if I'd have the funds to finish or get where I am. So
I appreciate the deal end of it too. I got a pretty good deal too. So
good deals for us all.
Yes, sir. Always appreciate it, man.
Huge shout out to Chris. Huge shout out to Mario. This is cool. Let it go. It's my he's awesome. My partner in crime. I'm sitting on the thing. We got Steve and everybody out here. Yeah. So we got the ladders going up. Maybe we could scan the ladders so everybody knows who's racing who. That way that's up, and then everyone's gonna have an idea. And then I don't know if when everyone's in the lanes, maybe we could try to roam through the lanes. If anybody's out, we can visit a little bit, check out their car, show everybody that stuff, and keep doing this. The live chat has been on fire. Thanks, you guys. Odin is the boss. So, yeah, let's check out the ladders. See who's racing who. I gotta see what Goofy's got. Eric, this is Harley. He's got that white RSX all-wheel drive car. He just told me he feels like he's spinning all four tires. It's a little slick, like 140 plus track test. But it was fast. Been a while since you changed it. And what was the fastest pass today? Boards are kind of hard to see. 11 something. We got to get out the hole.
Yeah, it's just
dancing. I saw it down at the big end. They took a swerve crazily. And you were way out of the groove. I was like, oh man.
I don't know what happened there.
They danced just out on you, huh? Pull. RSX things.
RSX things?
Yeah.
Good time.
Yeah. All right, let's check out this ladder. Who do you got first round?
I don't remember his name. Guy with the turbo V6.
Oh. You gotta come out the hole.
Yep, that's my shot.
Yep, that's your shot. Good pass, Amber.
Thank you.
All right, so.
Yeah, the next pass would be a lot better. I guess it was squirrely. I don't know why. We added more boost in the first and second.
Oh, well, that's why you're more squirrely. Well,
Yeah.
that's probably what saved your axle this next pass.
Yeah. First round of elimination is going to be good.
Who do you got first round?
We don't have names on them, so I'm not quite sure.
Oh, okay.
4-3-1-4?
Okay, yeah, so there's no names. So we don't
Did you hear us snap both axles? Not just
both
one?
axles?
Yeah.
So guys, when you saw us have to push her back, she broke both axles. That little D series was working.
Did a really big. He wasn't there to stop me and say so. I just fucking did a crazy burnout, snap axles.
got? You have Mario. Dang it. Goofy and Mario. No.
That'll be good.
Hey, Chris. Love you, dog. Appreciate you.
We've been saying for years we're going to do side-by-side 8s.
Give me another dollar. That's awesome. That's live. You don't always know what's gonna happen. But it's all good. Odin on a leash. He's got leash problems. We're working on it. But he's got leash aggression. When they're off the leash, he's a little weak. Check that out. Ponchi trying to get a little more two-step. He's bogged 2 rounds. They're trying to get him all set up. Let's go check out that single cam real quick. It's right here, the D series, fastest single cam there.
So,
yeah. Was that yeah?
I got to walk 45, about half an hour from now. We're going to call you to the lanes.
All right, I'm going to run back over there, then we can check.
Yeah, we can go back to that camera.
Be right back.
Run back over to the other camera. I'll come get us.
Dang.
We are back. We're good here.
Oh, we are good here.
So we're good here.
Sorry, guys.
We're just not good over there.
We had to move or lost a second. We're good.
First,
yeah,
probably back over.
We're sure how they work, so we tried to go a little further and we lost you. So now we know, and we'll keep working on this. Like it's this live stuff will get better and better and better.
We're gonna need a big old antenna.
More and
less heat.
Yeah, Odin has ear protection, but he is next to the stuff a lot. I get it. So yeah, versus Mario, that's rough. But one of those two will go on, which is gonna be cool. Damn, two-step blew the mic out. Yeah, it needed a little bit though. If you guys watched you all day, he's been bossy, so he needed a little more energy.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Says they're cutting it.
I'll head back over there.
Let me see. I was curious if we could pull up my invite. know if it'll be any good, but we can try it. It'd be cool to try it.
What do you guys think of the dress meeting? Pretty cool being behind the scenes. That's how they go. You know, we're helping those that are new to it, and then reiterating some things that you just need to remind some people of. But then bringing you guys along with it, and it just makes it all so cool. Better now. I got it better now, so that's sweet. Better. People are saying better. Stop two-stepping the live stream.
Back camera.
That's so funny. Put the Starlink and the Mini on a backpack. Motion Auto TV. There's Trevor. Where you at, Trevor? What's up, dude? Everybody support Trevor. Make sure you go to his channel. Smash the like button. We appreciate Trevor so much. One of his missions is to teach me how to drift. You might not know it yet, but that needs to happen. Because Trevor is one heck of a drifter. And something I want to learn. I have not done it. Probably be a little out of control at first, but once I get it, it's going to be on. Trevor in the chat. I love having Trevor, Emilio, all these other YouTubers coming in the chat and being part of it all. It just hypes me up to make everybody part of it. Are we on that now?
I'm curious. We're going to try it.
We're gonna test James's phone.
Or if you can hear me, text me if we drop it. We'll come back to this camera. Or text me if we're doing okay with this. I don't know if it'll pop up on my phone or not, but
yeah. So is this just on your Wi-Fi? And
this is using that roaming cam feature. So
yeah. Well, let's come over here to the booth real quick. I want to show these guys some of our merch. Some people haven't seen what we got now. We've been working on some of it. Constantly.
It says it's fuzzy, so
fuzzy.
It's fuzzy.
Okay. What we got?
Where you going?
Wrenching. And then my Bob Ross one. You gotta have a happy little tune. You paint your happy little tunes. I love that. We had a guy make us this. This is sick. That is so cool. Unbelievable. When in doubt, throttle out, and then the new Sho'nuff one, and then we did a Let's Go in these new colors, and then the Goofy Gold jersey. So that's what we got out here at the show, but there's a bunch on PFISpeedmerch.com, so check all that out. Support is huge.
It's not.
All right.
Dang it.
Thanks, April.
We tried.
We're going to try.
While we're down, we might as well try a few things.
Yeah.
Back over to the PFI.
All right, maybe you can jump back over this camera.
Your ladder has changed. So you probably got a new dancing partner. 1150 PFI trailer for your ladder change.
We're working on it. Testing.
All right, so now I took my phone off of Wi-Fi. I'll let Aurora kind of look at it on the other side. We'll see if it's any better.
Okay, let us know if this is better. This is the phone camera off Wi-Fi. And we're kind of just running around and seeing how this works. You guys get in the chat, let me know. Need a graphics card.
We don't have the best service out here for sure.
And I think as we go and see what we need, if we bond multiple Starlinks, we can start using, what I mean? Get the tower, bonding, all the.
Yeah, we have good service. Everything's over there by this, but the roaming thing is definitely the account.
All right, so I got to check mic 1-2. All good. Brent, again, thank you for the show. Huge improvement. Big props to the media team. Y'all are killing it. So big shout out to High Speed Media and James. And even coming out here and supporting like this.
Yeah, man, this is awesome.
Like, we threw him to the wolves. We went to the wolves ourselves.
I brought a bunch of stuff. We tried it. We got some heat things with batteries and different stuff, but we're making it work. It's working. We have a lot to maybe having batteries on ice during hot days like this even is weirdly enough a thing potentially. So
and I think
it's still breaking in and out. Dang it.
Okay.
I was hoping that would work better.
10 frames per second. All right. Well,
we tried. But we definitely need good service to the phone if that's the case.
All right, so switch back. Amber, are you good? Get back in them water. Thank you.
creative ideas. I'm like, I can set up easily on the starting line all day, but
yeah. And I think as we go and learn how the tech works and how to do it all, we're gonna dial this in and give everybody the best free show they could possibly see. And that's what I want to do. Just inspire you guys, bring you to the event. You can't make it. You guys are all over the world. We're right here, so, and that's cool.
All right, you want to hop in front of that other camera, and then we'll
yeah.
set that down for me. Thank you, sir.
All right, we're back. We're back, folks.
You on that one?
Chat. Let's get this going.
Good.
Loud and clear.
Is that any better yet?
Drivers meeting seemed to go good. We were able to go that far, and as soon as we moved a little bit, we lost you guys. So, dang it. But we're still here. We got 380 of you still in the chat, which is very cool. So much better, man. Just seeing the hearts coming through, you guys pumping those up. I love you guys being at the track with us and being able to enjoy this. I need to get some more test and tune cars, or somebody like we could have cars going down right now, like the whole time. Pueblo is kind of far for some people and whatever, but you know, we got to get people back into wanting to race and be part of it, I think. Because I mean, you guys heard we have a lot of exciting things going on. You heard, you know, we have a clutch developer come through, and I just told him straight up, this stuff needs fixed. What are we gonna do? It's gonna save these cars' engines and transmissions. Let's make it happen. I think we can do a lot of stuff. All right, what's up? What is up with you guys? Live stream is now perfect. Do the Starlink thing, Brent. It works. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I've been reading a lot about going live because I looked at trying to build my own backpack deal with Raspberry Pi, all that stuff, and then I saw that live U solo. It may end up with that and putting a kit together, but the service still out here at the track is not the best, so we kind of got to use the Starlink and try to find a tower to work with. I don't know, we'll work it out. I'll be in Kearney with the SRT4. Cano, PR, we wish you were out here, but I get it soon. Trevor Motion Auto, we got a question. Do you still have your all-wheel drive Civic? And if so, why didn't you thrash and have it out here? Our fans are demanding some Motion Auto TV. We need Motion Auto TV to come up from the roots and just get ripping again. You know, he is, honestly, Trevor is, let's talk Trevor for a second. Trevor is probably one of the hands down best drift drivers I've ever been around and been in. And I've been in the car with some really good guys, and he just so smooth, like how he does it. I wish he had more of a budget to keep progressing and actually mix it up with those guys, because I've seen him do some stuff and I just can't believe it. Oh, he said he blew up his all-wheel drive Civic just before Speed Fest last year. Oh, so you had time. Actually, I even offered him the engine out of the Freedom Civic, just so everybody knows. But I do love Trevor and all the stuff he does, and I want to see him succeed so bad. Like he's a hard-working dude for sure, and he's got some really cool stuff. He's got a good crew now, and we just want to see him push forward. Let's go, Trevor. Let's get everybody comment. Let's go, Trevor, because we need Trevor out here ripping with us again. Tiffany says we couldn't bring the Civic out today, but we loved watching it. So thanks, Tiffany. Appreciate you guys. Casper, actual look into streaming backpacks with toolkit, and I have. I've looked into all that stuff as well. Is the wind real bad? Let's go, Trevor. Let's go, T-Dog. Let's go, Trevor. Let's go.
Hey, James, if you're in your trailer down there, you're better yet.
Yeah, and the other thing about Trevor, he's very competitive when he starts racing or drifting. He actually, I think he could dominate. He just needs to get back in the seat, and we need to get him out of the shop. We need to get him out doing stuff, because he is fun to watch. When he does slush, he puts on one heck of a show. Anybody that's been out to slush and watched Trevor Motion on TV, you guys know.
Trevor is the man. All right. Again, I'm gonna plug our websites, pfispeed.com. If you guys need race parts or anything you guys are looking for, we're dealers for pretty much everything. If it's not on the site, you can email us at sales@pfispeed.com and we can get you whatever you need. Like I said, I've been doing this so long, I literally just don't have the time to build the website to house every part that's out there. But man, I could be parts geek, you know what I mean, with the performance stuff. I mean, with so many people. Another thing, pfispeedmerch.com. Grab some merchandise, that helps us out a bunch. No wind, pick up on the mic. That is pretty awesome because right now we're getting a pretty good breeze, so the fact you guys aren't getting a wind, awesome. Yeah, Bandimere and Hudson, so that it literally is between 15 and 20 minutes from the shop, depends on the direction you go. So that's going to be super, super exciting to have Bandimere so close. Next year, Trevor. We got Cutlass Customs that's out here at the track, saying they're having a great time. So, you know, all these racers out here, we appreciate them coming out and supporting too. It's a hot day. They got their car being beat on, going in, you know, racing in the heat, and then just going round after round. It is tough. So thanks to all these guys for coming out and supporting. Are you planning in the future? Yeah, I'm planning. Yeah, you should run the Mini Cooper. Brent, what's the rarest car you've owned over the years? I still have my Honda N600, which they're pretty rare. That's probably the rarest, I think. I do have a Mercury that's really rare and cool, like the lead sled. It's just a chassis right now, or a body, but I'd like to build that one day. I just don't know if I'll ever have time. I have a cool old Corolla and a cool old Datsun. Some real old cars that are real cool that I'd love to do something with. Your asses are roasted. Yeah. Yeah, I'm roasting for sure. My brain is feeling it. Is that rain? I hear it. I'm gonna, yeah, I might sit out there. We are getting this crazy heat, and all of a sudden we're getting this slight sprinkle.
Yeah, it is weird. That's
gonna cool the it's gonna be very temporary, but it's happening right now.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it. I think it's hitting the track and disappearing, but the track temps are gonna go down.
Right now.
Freedom Civic is still live, still has a motor. I got the motor and trans in it. I need to rewire the car. There's an electrical bug on one of the coils, and every now and then it'll just let the coil fire on the wrong thing. And so far it's taking a head gasket out, and it's just a base like a fuel tech harness, but I just need to build it. Loving an N600. So my N600, I've always wanted to figure out what to swap in it, and I did buy a Tesla P100D, whatever, one of those motors. So I was thinking about making it electric and 400 horsepower. I thought that would make the N600 actually work pretty good. It has 36 horsepower stock to the tire. Man, Dusty, get out here and run your Mirage. Hello from New England. From England, not New England, England. There we're gonna give a shout out. Brent, which channel family cars is gonna run today? I mean, a ton of these cars are from the shop. Goofy's holding it down for the shop itself, and Mario. But they got each other first round, unfortunately. They qualified 8.5, 8.7, so that means they're like in the middle bracket, so they're right there. Spectator drags would be cool during downtime. I agree. And honestly, we allow people just to run their cars, so that's already a thing. They can grudge run and do whatever they want. Tell them how long you've been doing this, Brent. So I've owned PFI Speed itself 30 years right now. 30 years of doing this, and the years before that, I was a junior in high school, and my friend Scott and I, we started Honda Dismantlers, and we were just selling used Honda parts, and I had turboed my car in those years at his shop. If you guys get the book Turbocharging by Corky Bell, it's a book that's out there. You'll actually see the turbo kit in my CRX that I had back in the day. So it's been a long time doing this stuff. How's Steven doing? Steven's doing good. His arm's healing up good. And you guys have seen his thrashing on the race car has been just incredible. Come on, Goofy. Tetra, good to see you out here in the chat. Tetra's the man. He's been working real hard on getting his stuff set up for road racing. He's one of our great friends from all around the world. Been here for a long time. What model Corolla? Also, what model Datsun? I'll have to do a video. It's been so long and I'm so hot, my brain is not firing to remember what's what. They're both old stuff. I honestly thought about selling them to try to finish some of the cars because they're kind of rare. You're not gonna find them, and they're both pretty clean. They just need love, you know. Like the Datsun, I actually drove in and parked where it is. Now it's sat so long that the drum brakes are rusted shut, so it just skids around if I try to move it. Much love, you're freaking awesome. Just finished an 8-hour shift at overtime working on Pratt Whitney 7000 series Boeing 777s. That's so sick. I love that stuff. Alright, this guy's got a book, Turbocharged by Corky Bell. Get in the book, you'll find it. And if you got one of the EFI books, you'll see the fuel injectors we actually came up with, the ones precision turbo cells now, because the patent and everything got sold to them, but it's a big old 550cc injectors. We developed that at the shop. We've done a lot of things in the background over the years, trying to improve things and make stuff better, you know. And like even the Mac solenoid valves, we did those for the Pro loggers, and then when I was testing it on the dyno, Jason Siebels from AEM came down. We were having a race, and so I was testing it. Next thing you know, AEM had Mac valves. So all that stuff, we worked years developing that stuff at the shop. So I'm old school. I love all the Datsun owners in here. It's so cool. Yeah, holy shit, mid-8s. Too bad they drew each other. Yeah, but that means one of them's gonna go on, and you know that class is fast. So I'm anxious to see how Goof does, and I can't wait for you guys to see. You guys are gonna see live. All you guys, everybody, going round after round. We're gonna see it. It is actually raining right now. This is crazy. It's good for the track right now, though. I think it's gonna disappear as fast as it got down, and then everyone in the pits are probably loving the cool down. That's so cool. One of our old CRXs that Shane took the doors off of. A guy's got a picture of that in his locker, or had a picture of it in his locker. That's pretty cool. We are old. We've been doing this a minute. Man, Datsun owners, you guys are awesome. Jose Colon, hot and rain. Awesome. All right, you guys, 417 of you. About 10 minutes. These guys are gonna start getting lined up, and then we start elimination. So 10 minutes. It's 3:36 our time right now. 3:45. We're getting people to the lanes. I can hear two steps going in the background. Everybody's getting prepped because this is elimination. So now it's like, if you lose, you're out, except for a small tire. Small tire, we set it up for these guys to have 4 passes. So we're gonna have a loser's bracket, and the guys that lose get their own ladder so they can carry on until they get a second winner. So pretty cool deal we're trying with them, and it's good. Also, one of my high school drag is ZC Swap Civic. So that one of the first things we ever did was we imported, I don't know, hundreds of ZC engines back in the 90s, and I can't tell you how many ZC engines I sold. Back then they were so cool, and they bolted right into Civics. That was such a neat swap. The ZC twin cam, that was a cool engine. I like turtles. Randy, we all like turtles. You like snapping turtles? Interesting fact, the largest turtle is over 2,000 pounds. Pretty interesting. 10 minutes till racing and we're back at it. Moon Brothers Brent, what's the first Honda you built and raced? It was my 87 Honda CRX SI. We called it the Silver Bullet. I think I ran mid-14s, maybe high 13. It was cool. It had the turbo kit by Corky Bell. It was a D15. That thing was tons of fun. Honestly, loved it. And back then with street racing, it was always smacking it up on like 5-liter Mustangs. Jordan's, yeah, we miss Jordan so much. Hey, it's good to see you though. You tell Jordan we miss him, and it's okay. That's why I went live. We had to go live. All the people, all you guys that couldn't be out here, we're bringing it to you guys. So we are about 12 minutes away from them calling them to the lanes. We do got a little rain, so hopefully it doesn't push back much, but the rain is sweet. Come on everybody, like the chat. We're almost at 1,000K. Let's get it to 1,000K. Smash it, like it, keep driving this thing up. Being in the chat this long has been honestly phenomenal. Being able to hang out with everybody, this is just something, it's so different. And the fact that we can do it like this, even cooler. I think we work on our service and where we go, we can definitely up our game here and really bring a phenomenal event to you guys. And I want to make sure it's free. So, you know, you guys can just watch. You guys get some merchandise. Any of that stuff helps down the road, but we appreciate you guys. Huge. When's Shane the Bully? Yeah, it would be cool. What happened to the Rat Rod Corolla? That's the Bat Rod. I talked about it a little bit. So that one event, it went up the wall, bent the chassis, and then I ended up, I broke the motor too. It was that, it was one of the first lives we did, burnout contests. And I won because I was so hyped up. It was really a hype win because the burnout in Australia or anywhere else, or right now times, it would have been disqualified because I went against the wall. But I went against the wall and I was so fired up. I just kept it going until the freaking rods came out of it. Big flames of fire. It was sweet. Fong is doing very well for those asking. He's Fong's been, him and his wife have opened a bunch of nail salons, so he's been working super hard on that in the background. Not just one, I think they got 3 or 4 now. And you know, he's really stepped back from family. He wants to come out racing again in a couple years and build his finances up. He kind of got wiped out there for a bit, so he's really working hard to change that. Brent, what's the plans for the red coal truck? So I've actually had some buddies that said they wanted to campaign it, and I said I would sponsor it if they wanted to race it. Because I do miss that truck. It was cool. It just, you know, once it broke, it's been tough to get back to. But I think even like circle drags would be fun with it. Something. With the Honda motor, it doesn't fit like any racing classes, but it was super cool to build and super cool at the time. Was just, you know, it was out there. Nobody had seen anything like it. And when Ponchi passed away, I think that was one of the last times I drove it before it broke. Was, you know, I drove it all around Denver for his funeral procession. That was really cool. The coal truck was so super clean, cool little truck. So Beanie 1987s, he says, been here for like 4.5 hours since the first stream went down. It's been plain sailing for the most part. So awesome. We're just trying to work this all out. It's our first time going live. I'm obviously stuck on where I can be right now, and I want to try to change that. That way we can get in the pits and get part of all that. You guys can see in people's tunes and see what's going on and what changes they're making and why they're changing it, and if there's suspension. Like, I want to make this to where we're all dived in and doing really cool stuff, because it's a cool way to learn too. You know, it just travels. You know, the knowledge is cool, and seeing the stuff happen is cool. My all-time favorite engine is honestly the S2000 F20C, because it's so easy to work on and it's so dang tough. That engine is awesome. Flows crazy air. I mean, and then the K's pretty decent behind it, but the S2000 motor, you know, they're rare too. Brent, when are they supposed to call you to the lanes? 2 minutes is when it's supposed to make the call. At 3:45, it's 3:43. We are right there. And then it's time to knock them out one by one. Small tire will have some comebacks, but I think that's fun. Because a lot of these guys in small tire, they go to a race, they draw a chip, they're out first round. That's it. We want to do something different. We want to leave the boards on. We wanted, if you go, you know, you get 2 qualifying runs, we ladder you up. If you go out that first round, we're gonna have you come back into a, you know, a loser's bracket is what they would call it, but I didn't want to call them losers. You know, it's just, it is what it is. But we're gonna have a premier small tire. Those guys will carry on, and then the next bracket. So, Brent, do you a Ford GT build? That would be cool. Ford Escort GT build. That would be cool. VTEC dog. Mario's still in, and Brent, and he's facing Shane. Mario and Shane face each other this first round. So one of them goes on, one of them goes home. Chris Hall, thank you. Morning Down Under, PFI fan, killing it, Brent. Brent, what are your opinions about the Hemi? I mean, they were good. They're, you know, I mean, you look at Clay Milliken's Dentley truck. You guys aren't following Clay Milliken, make sure you're jumping on his stuff. He's like a big, excuse me, he's like a big older brother to me. But he's had great luck with his Hemi. Oh, there's the call.
First call,
344.
All drivers, all cars to the staging lanes, please. Here we go, first round competition. Come on up, let's get ready to go.
So this is the round. Here we go. Those carbon tubs and Sho'nuff are fire. They turned out so good. And I love the fact that they're different in that they decided to implement Kevlar underneath. Maybe it's a step overkill, but it's a good idea. How do you feel about the E-gates, Brent?
Come on up, all classes.
Honestly,
all cars.
Very buggy. I think the E-gates, with all the motors and the craziness inside, I think we needed to simplify that and have it more of just a, you know, a poppet solenoid or some kind of deal where we could control them and push them down and pull them up, almost like a pneumatic valve. It needs, I think they still need work, because even systems that control them, like PIDs, won't be the same from one ECU even to another. Like the wire changes things. There's a lot to the E-gates that I don't want to hate on them, but they need some love. I mean, those guys are working hard to develop something, and I gotta give it to them. And the guys that, like, we've got them working so dialed in and good, and then sometimes we can't get them at all. And I'd like some consistency, so I think that'll work out. It's just, it's new, so it's developing. You know, it's just, that's what it is. It just thinks that some of us are the guinea pigs for that. I love Clay too. Who's all racing today? All the PFC guys. With a lot of the guys from the videos. From our camp, it's Shane and Mario from the shop. Obviously, we wanted to get Sho'nuff done, but it was like wheels and this little stuff. It just bit us. But it's going to give you guys some more content, and we'll be back up and trying to get it done. And hopefully, we can make Kearney where we crashed it. And we do have 6-second goals with the car. If we can do that, then the car can go to World Cup. And I think that would be really neat, you know? And I think if we can do World Cup, if it can make that trip, then we can take it to Florida and do Christmas tree drags. And I think that would be cool. So those would be some neat races to be involved in if we can pull it off. Yeah, linear actuator, exactly. Something like that would be much better as a solution. man, the electrical systems are actually foreign language to me. Yeah, they can be until you learn them, and once you learn them, none of that stuff's real hard. To me, it's like, you know, if you can hook up boost pipes and an intercooler to an engine, it's very similar. You know, you're running wires, you're either gonna have resistor, no resistor, or it's gonna go through something and it's gotta do this or that. They all got their things, but it's just the flow of energy, so we just gotta make it go. And then the ground is always the most important. If I could teach anybody anything, you could solve 90% of your issues by checking the grounds or changing the grounds or pulling grounds away from each other, different things, but the grounds are everything. So you guys in the chat, grounding. Make sure that's the first thing you'll always hear me go to is the ground. Okay. All right, get hyped because everybody is going to the lanes. Wishing them all the best.
All right, come on up and get your dancing partner.
Get your dancing partner. So they're going to go pair up. I don't know if we can go that far or not.
Bring it.
How's it working, James? Big again, shout out to High Speed Media. You guys check them out. Check James' stuff out. He's been crushing it for us all day. Man, I'll show you real quick. The call has been made. It is racing time. Everybody get back in the chats. I see you all coming back. The racing, they are pairing everybody up right now. So we are going to either figure out heading up there or head up to the lane, one of the two. And we're gonna go to this round. I'm super stoked to have you guys in the chat. And it's been awesome. Welcome back. We got 426 of you. Everybody's going to the lanes right now. So as you guys come in, we're gonna keep this pumped up. For those of you stuck with us, thank you so much. It has been awesome. We are doing it. A live stream all day. That's a new one for me. I want to go live more often. I could come up with some ideas. Like James said, I had a bunch of ideas. Switching cameras and switching point of views. And I think as we go,
all right, everybody, you should be with the ladies here. I got to do a little mic check here, so I got the right one.
Solid grounds. Brent, take your shoes off. Oh, I ground every night. Every night, I ground myself. We are electrical, you know what I mean? And getting rid of free radicals, the only way to do it is ground yourself. Love you too, brother. Appreciate you. 959 likes. Let's go. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get you guys pumped up. We're about to go. That Evo is, it is so sick.
You should come up and get your little dancing partner.
All right, they are pairing everybody up in the lanes right now. So it's time to text everybody. Everybody start coming back. We are getting paired up to do this. Pairing everybody up. Goofy versus Mario. Oh, that's one I can't. I want to say get in the comments and tell me who you think, but I don't at the same time, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I want to know who's going to win. I love them both. I want to both see them go on and win. It would be neat for Mario to win, and Shane has not won here. So it would be neat for him to do so. Goofy all the way. Goofy to the finals. That's it. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh! So more things to think. Being live, I think once we're able to go into the pits and talk to everybody, I don't think you'll have to hear me talk so much. We can start figuring out cool little stories to follow and who's doing what and what's going on. We got everybody kind of walking the lanes right now. Everybody's getting ready, so I don't know how close we are, but we are getting close, boys. We are about to head to the lanes. Looks like...
Have they drug it yet or anything?
Not that I've seen, but I hear them pairing up. There are cars in the lanes and they're getting paired up. And the guys, there's people walking the lanes just a second ago, so if they're gonna drag it, they probably need to drag it. Maybe they're not gonna drag it. Double-edged sword. Hey Brent, who does Bjorn got? You know, I don't know. They're all numbers today and not names on the thing, so I was gonna show that, but I can't tell. PFI, pretty freaking incredible. Come on, Goof. I go to Florida again in October. Maybe sooner, it depends if Kyle needs some help. I always like to help Kyle out and get some of his cars out and done. We always make some cool content. Chris Motion Build. Oh no, this is my car. How much you need? PFI, what does PFI stand for? Originally stood for Part Finders International. Like I said, it came from the used parts world. And when I first started, I was middlemaning used auto parts. I put a 1-800 number in every major city phone book. I would get voicemails like crazy, man, and then I would just go to yards and pick parts or call and pick parts and just pick up the money in the middle. So that's what it started as, but at the same time I had my turbocharged CRX. People were having me do little swaps and little things. It wasn't as big as it is like, you know what I mean? It was a small industry with only a handful of people doing stuff. And I was helping those out and doing some part finding. So that's where it all came from. That's what I did. Sold a lot of used parts. I pretty much had it to where I had everybody's inventory every week being updated to me, so it worked out really good. And I would probably make more money if I had stuck with that line of work, but this is way more fun. And I think you gotta find your passion in life no matter what it is, and I found it, you know. I do what I love to do, and that's why this is all so easy, and being able to bring you guys to the racing stuff and build a community around the racing and what we're into, it helps it grow. It's why you guys are here with me. I'm passionate about this stuff. I love it, and I get hyped. I'm about to get super hyped as we go. We got 400 of you in there. We're almost to 1,000 likes. You guys gotta pound those buttons, and let's make it happen. All right, man, thank you for pounding that heart button. Proud Family International Worldwide, baby, yeah. Pretty rad individual. PRI. You guys can keep getting in the chat. Put all the abbreviations you can think of for PFI. I don't mind. I always find some good ones. I like it. You know, once it became, you know, performance parts and doing that stuff, you know, the part finding just wasn't as appealing to me anymore. And I love, you know, when you got the TISM and you can solve problems, you just get sucked all in, you know. You guys know, you probably deal with a lot of it yourselves, and it's cool. You guys do remote tuning every day. Every day we have remote tunes on the dyno. Both. We are non-stop tuning. Yeah, pretty simple. Working okay?
Yeah.
We're in the sun, and my legs are cooking.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel myself just burning up. But I think they're just about to come up, so. You want to come say hi? Come around here. Come around here. She's been on this all day. She's been behind the scenes making it happen, so I want to give another shout out. Get in the chat, give her love. So how much we're grateful. She's been switching cameras and making sure mics are working. Like I said, this is new to them, new to me, and we're trying to grow this thing. And you guys are here helping. We got 400, some of you here, and we're just about ready to go back to the track. So what's taking a little time right now is everybody's in the lanes, but they're pairing them up. So sometimes it's like herding cats. That's how that just had to go. Pro fuel injection. Yeah, I like that one. That's pretty good. Only 13 more likes to hit 1,000. Guys, we are gonna hit over 1,000 likes. That is just phenomenal. You guys made that happen. We are all in here. Smash the like button, make it happen. We're 13 away. Let's blow it out of the water. See how high we can get it. CB7 chassis. So I have a two-door. I bought from Copart earlier this year because I wanted to do something with it. I do have a Lemons that we just got.
Here we go.
Lemons Accord.
With first round of small time.
Who needs dancing animated Brent back? That was fun to make. I invented that thing. That was really cool. I was trying to, basically when I dive into something, I dive deeper than I probably should sometimes. And I was trying to learn how to animate. Just like with AI, I know there's a lot of hate on AI, but I started diving real deep into that and trying to learn all that. I like just constantly learning these things. The tech is just so out there. I've been using Claude to develop some apps right now because I want to figure out some tuning help apps and different things. I think that would be cool. And I don't know how to code, but man, that thing has been teaching me how to code.
Hey guys, once again, just want to let you know I'm your announcer up here, Zach Lewis with Mr. Larry up here.
I was sitting here waiting for the last 10 minutes. I'm going. We're going to make this happen. Here we go. Dusty Garage with the thumbs up. We are just about there. Precision Motorsports Innovation PMI
and Flip Tractor, one of the
1,000. We just did it. Everybody, huge shout out to everybody in the live. 1,000 likes. Let's go. Let's go. You guys just did this, made it happen. Unbelievable. We are the crew right here. You guys that have held it down with me all day. Core group. The rest of you in and out, we appreciate you too. Thanks for smashing the like button. We are about to go live, back on track, and start eliminating cars one by one. I have just elimination rounds. Anything can happen. Drag racing is crazy like that. You never know. You can never count anybody out. Yes, 1,000. That's pretty good for our first live and going this long, and the guys that have stuck in with us. It's pretty dang good. You know, it's not the exact live that I've dreamt about, but it's time. Yo, it's time.
Alright, boys and girls, pick your winner. I'm gonna go with the 55 Chevrolet. I think my young man up here just had spots like Scott. This is a little bit more of your style. I like the import, but I think right lane shot is a little bit more than left. I still hope left takes a good pass. Takes a 1 minute to see what happens. By the way, this is being filmed.
Yo, it's drag racing. Again, anything can happen. Tempest back. We'll see. Right now, top bolt, top bolt. For the losers bracket, he still gets to keep running. Now this is going to be a good race. Both these cars flying, meticulous, behind a beautiful Trans Am, and Mikey in the Mustang in the far lane, both flat out fly. Mikey takes it! Holy mackerel! Man, I mean, you saw his rear wheels, but they were working their tails off. Didn't quite did it. He wanted to win no matter what. But at the end of the day, Mikey took it. That was crazy. All right, here comes Lance. One heck of a burnout coming.
That was sick. Lance is halfway down the track. He says, I'm gonna drive over my own rubber. That was a pass.
468.
468. He was straight moving. Man, it just held the front wheels just slightly off the ground and just carried it through. Unbelievable. That was intense. This should be a good race as well. Justin Willis in the far lane with that big gnarly burnout. Again, halfway down track. These guys are out here just having a blast, putting on a show for you guys. So sick. All right, we got top bulb. Justin goes red. Woo! That would have been one heck of a race too, but Justin will go to the
501 on the right lane.
501. Justin will go again, just in the slower bracket. Whew! What a deal. So that pairs up a couple. I think that just goes finals for both. I don't know. Is there 6 cars? I gotta count. No, there's gonna be one round. Yeah. All right, that means the pro car's coming up, and this is the part my anxiety goes through the roof because there's a lot going on here, and my boys racing, and you know how that feels. It's crazy. All right, looks like we got Max. We may have some buy runs. The buy runs, they just break the beam, either back up or go on. And Max has got a buy run. Bit of drama. All right, now he'll just back it up. Saves from going all the way down the track. Saves the parts. I'm gonna
PFI runs we got, but hopefully that's the only one. I like watching rounds. And if he needed data, he would make a pass, but I think he's got the thing on lock. All right, get in the chat, because we got the next pair gonna come up here in a second. We gotta start getting excited. Brett and Morgan. Woo! Morgan Orchard and Brett and that Lexus. This is gonna be a throwdown drag race right here. Both cars capable of very fast. Both have won many events. Like champion versus champion. Just different years. You guys get it live right now. So sick. The Lexus is just gnarly. 2JZ, no shit. Get in the comments, boys. 2JZ, no shit. Brett, waiting on Morgan. Oh, we got Steven. Steven, say hi to live. How we doing? Gonna run around in the background. All right, here comes Morgan. Morgan's car is so freaking nice. All right. Good burnouts out of both of them. This should be a good drag race. Chilling. Waiting for that Lexus to roll up to the line. We are headed up. Here we go. Auto versus manual. 6-cylinder versus 4-cylinder. Rear-wheel drive versus front. Right now. There we go. Top ball. Who's gonna go in first? Ah! Who's gonna go in? We got a staging duel. Morgan will stay here all day. Let's go! Brett's going in. Will that Civic top end him, or is Brett running away? Brett's gonna run away. 8-11. That was a rip. Man, that was fast. Wow. Let's give it up for the 2J. That Honda was hunting though. Chasing that 7. Kyle was on that tree and is flying. And a 9.3. Here we go, guys. We got Mario versus Goofy. Goofy in the far lane. Mario in the near lane. so stressful. Both my guys, I'm happy either way. 8 Series versus 8 Series. Front wheel drive versus all wheel Mario 63. Shane has something happen and he's out of it. Mario is flying. 867 for Mario.
Is that his PB? Or 66?
867.
6 was his PB and the record.
H22 power. Shane has a problem. Pulls right over. It sounds like a valve.
It went flat. Yeah.
Not the thing you like to have.
But he got over. I see no fluid or anything.
Yeah,
so.
he shut it off right away. He knows.
He heard a lot of catch pan in that car.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he went crazy on the catch pan. It's got like 3-inch lips. He's got under every part of his drivetrain. But going flat is like the worst brake I and he literally just put new keepers, new retainers. Dang it. So I don't know if there's a problem with one of those, but hopefully it's not wasted. Those kind of brakes can just kill a whole engine. Sound like a valve went, basically. But you'll see on the channel, so guys, make sure you're catching up. I'll get you guys caught up with what happened to Shane's car. He'll pull it apart. Unfortunate, but Mario goes on, so dang it. Yeah, Mario out here ripping. Man, that Prelude is flying. And you know, the struggles he's gone through over the years with that transmission and getting the transmission deal resolved, and that's still a steel rod engine, so no aluminum rods in that thing or nothing yet. He's really been doing good. Got to give it up to him. They're still working on getting Shane hooked up, but I hate that for my kiddo, especially the way that car it just always works. But you can run into some bugs when changes are made, and that's what when something broke at the last race, and he had to put new valves in and everything. Oh, he had a valve break then too, but it didn't drop. It just stuck. All right, they got him moving. So we're getting Shane off now. Unfortunate for my son. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're 1,000 to 1,600 horsepower. These things, it's like 400 or 500 horse a hole. Yeah, 400 or 500 horse a hole is crazy. Insane. But we'll get her dialed in. Okay. So you just got to clear the corner. They don't have too far to go, and then we're back in business. And again, his catch pans and stuff were so good, there was nothing that hit the track and a valve train. So as soon as he went flat, he shut it down. Yeah, it's the bolted brake. Awesome. Nice cold water.
Next time we might have to set the canopy up right here.
Yeah. Yeah, canopy would be good. Yeah, I got a lot of ideas. I think if we'll just keep dialing this stuff in, we could do some really cool stuff. Fire them up. All right, here we go. We might be into the 9.0 index class. So I think 9.0 is next. Get in the chat here, see what you guys are up to. What'd you guys think of that? That was pretty crazy round. Yeah, I was hoping Shane would get his 7. Kid's been working real hard to get there. Just updated stuff. Literally just got his turbo fixed.
Hopefully you've got it all shut down in time. He's gonna get it. The way that car leaves, it's just like, it's like a missile. All right. Bring an umbrella. Yeah, absolutely.
It's those little hats.
I do have my hat too. I did bring it, but
Your big hat?
yeah, my big hat.
You can't wear that one back.
Yeah, I can't wear that one backwards. I can't turn it on. It's just always on. You gotta fold it up. The wind actually feels a little good.
It's like almost not hot?
Almost not hot. There's like a 5 degree below ambient. All right, next guy's coming up here. I believe we're gonna be 9.0 index, so I'm gonna know in 1 second here. They're driving up. Yep, 9.0 index. And we have Brian Phillips. I don't know who else yet.
They're pushing Blake to the side.
Oh no. Blake's car looks like they said it's being pushed to the side. I don't know if something happened to the staging lanes. That'd be pretty crazy. Blake has worked hard to stay points leader. He's been doing really good all year. He was the one next to us when we crashed Sho'nuff. Huh? They're checking.
No, he's shaking his head.
Yeah, Blake's shaking his head. So it looks like Brian is going to go to the next round. Brian going to make a pass? Dialing it in. Maybe going to use this to get a little bit faster. I mean, it's not a bad move. When you need to run 9.0s, you got 9.7. Maybe he'll use this. Maybe he'll short track. We're going to find out right now. Man, that car's just good. He's going to run her all out. 90. All right, his brother Chris. First stop. That's on Rod out of Utah. Farley. We got a drag race, folks! Who's gonna take it? I have no idea!
10-1 to a 9.
Farley takes it. What was it?
10-1 to a 9.58.
9.5 takes it home. Chris, wow. Upset. All right, we got Harvey and Maida. Harvey dropped down out of pro. Something we allow after the qualifying. If guys don't think they're going to be competitive. Harvey's still searching for an 8, but now he's got to go 9.0. Harvey misses the gear. Maina's going to drive around him. Maina goes around him with 11 too. Shoo, I don't know what happened there. Just didn't go in a gear. And Harvey would be disappointed, but he does kick butt. Again, follow Dune Addict. RV always putting in the work, hitting all the events. He was just in Florida with us with that car. So traveling like he is and all the stuff he's up to, check out Dune Addict's YouTube channel. Give him a big follow, like, get some of his merchandise. It helps him so much too, and he's really trying to support, be part of all this too. All right, so the next round will be 10-0 index. Man, this has been some sick racing. Yeah, darn it, Harn Harvey. Again, give him a shout out. Check out Dune Addict YouTube channel. He's been in the sand dune game for a long time. Glamis Fab and all that stuff out there. It's a pretty cool little world he's in. And then, you know, he just grew up with all the Honda stuff, so he's been out here supporting and, you know, living what he wanted to live back in the day, which is really cool. All right, so 10-0. We got hatchback versus GTR battle coming right meow. I love the burnout guy. He's into his job. That's good energy. All right, who do we got? Nissan or Honda? That GTR was out of there. Now I can't go faster. 10-0. It's on the brakes. 10-7. 10-7. All right, now we got all-wheel drive versus all-wheel drive. Honda versus Nissan. More GTR on the battle. 10-0. Is going to take unless he goes too fast. 10-2. He's right. Man, that V6 sounds great. V6 Honda versus all-wheel drive RS. Here we go. That J-Series has been on one today. On his personal best. Looks like that J-Series is going to take it on top end. 10-4. And here comes Jamie in the beater versus that all-wheel drive EM1 stock K-Series motor with a Quaife sequential. Oh, cool car. Now this is the same car he's done Rocky Mountain Race Week in. Stock sleeves, rods, pistons, 40 pounds of boost from the start to the finish. This thing just keeps beating. That's why we call it the beater. Still got the hinge on from race week. Jamie on that tree. We got a drag race, folks. Jamie just out front. Takes the win. 10 what? 10-5-9 and 10-3-4. 10-5-9. Got Ralph versus that D-Series wagon. That D-Series, this D-Series wagon, 10-0 last round. Right on his dial. Looking to put it down for you guys right now. That wagon gets its shifts. 1022 on the brakes, folks. Sick little wagon. Jeez, that thing's fast. Tell me that's not impressive. Get in the chat. Give Brian all the props. He has got that wagon working. It is fast. 10.2 on the brakes. And he's got those GTRs though, so those will be some cool matchups we'll see later on today. Definitely worth sticking around just to see that. Whew. So sick. So next we'll have 11.5 index, and like I said, these guys are strategic and they've been doing this a long time. So I'm anxious to see how these guys do and who's gonna go on to the next round. Can Eric keep going? Will he be the champ again? We'll find out. He is too professional at this. Eric's so good. He like studies. In the chat, check everybody out. What do you guys think of that? And the D-Series takes it. Yeah, man, so sick. All right, 11.5 index. Big shout out to this guy in the Civic. He came out here with his street car and he just trying. Giving us cars and learning as he goes. You know, just even been out here in that. You know, he's learning how to stage it. And we got Bajorn.
Driving down Broadway.
Short shifts, third, yeah.
13-0.
Just granny driving. He did crush a DA, and I'll never forgive him. All right, we got a Byron on the DSM. We get these track cars off the track first, though. He's gonna go for it. Using this lap to get some practice. What's he gonna go? 11.8. Old Soul. This is that radical tick. That wing's gotta be worth at least 50 horsepower. Del Sol looks like he picked up on the top though. And the Del Sol with the wind light. Alright, here comes Amber in far lane. Versus that tight bar. That tight bar's got more camera here than us. Amber goes red. Has some smoke. Not sure what happened to Amber. The Type R is going to take it. They're going to have to check the track though. Make sure we didn't drop anything, any fluids. She's kind of new to this, but when you do have a problem, you got to pull over to the side just so the track stays good. We'll get her learned. We'll get her taught.
was a quick check.
That was a quick check.
We got a mess.
Oh. Not good.
Tell the boys go get her.
All right, so that is a break. Not sure what happened yet, but she is stuck down there. We got to teach her to pull to the side. You want to go tell them to go get her?
Okay. Aurora, you want to get the trailer cam set up here in a minute?
Yeah.
Brett might,
Trailer
Brett
cam
might
set
have
up.
a break here for a second.
You know, we've had so many events with no breakage. And this event, we had 3 cleanups. That's rough. The heat doesn't play, you know, isn't very good for it, but at the same time, as racers, we got to do our part and pull the side. So now we get to watch this little tractor for a bit, so we may go back and reconvene for a bit. That thing, the scrubber is not very fast.
Needs a K series.
Yeah. That makes it difficult. That little D series, she might have gave it all up. Had a huge thing of smoke right about 400 feet out, if that, 350. Huge shout out to everybody that's been donating too. I haven't seen all you guys, but man, you guys, that has been so huge. I can't thank you enough. That has been absolutely phenomenal. Crazy. Trying to catch up here.
The donations help make the live stream free, Brent.
What's that?
The donations help make the live stream free, right?
That's a fact.
Heck
Donations
yeah.
help make the live stream free. They're picking up little bits of parts. So I got a feeling there's a rod that came out of that motor. Sometimes we learn the hard way. This is a hard one. This is a hard one to learn. It's happened to us all, unfortunately. I don't know how far down. She got all the way to the end. I don't know if she was coasting the whole time. Do you want to go look? You think we can go that far?
Let's try it.
Let's try it. Let's go check out what's going on over here with the cleanup guys. Might hear some language because this stuff gets frustrating for them. It's really hot. Skateboard's a great idea. But I got a feeling it lost the motor. How we looking?
Aurora, you let us know. I'll look back at the trailer, make sure we still got signal. But we should be mostly line of sight. So I think that was our biggest thing with the trailers, and over there it's just too much in between the antennas.
I think we should risk it and just film from here the rest of the day.
What piece is
Part of the block.
Oh. Part of a piston. We got block. That is total death. That is engine death. And probably didn't realize what happened. It's pretty new to racing, hasn't broke a bunch of stuff yet, so probably just assumed it shut off. But we got fluid down pretty far. I'm not sure if 11.5 has catch pans or not. She might have a catch pan. If she don't. She's going now. I'll tell you that. Usually this class doesn't have problems, but anything can happen. Unfortunately. They're gonna walk this track, scrub the track, and then we'll finish up this class. And by then, they're gonna start lining everybody up to go again. Guarantee you that. Who broke? Amber broke. Her little D-Series car, little Vitera build. It must have been a rod or a piston that let go because it just shattered. The block and the block and piston parts are in my hand. And he said he threw a bunch of parts over the guardrail. Real unfortunate. So Goofy and Amber this event got beat up. But she'll learn next time that now that she felt that, she'll just get to the side from here on out. We'll get her taught. You guys just keep supporting, keep pushing, because you know we need more people doing this stuff, and you don't always know what's happening yet. But as you go through these trials, it definitely teaches you quick. But it means we're down for a little bit, a little second. These guys, again, big shout out, get in the comments, give the track crew all the hype you can. They're out here doing this. This is the third cleanup today. And like I said, it's not normally, we haven't had much cleanup at very many races, so the heat probably plays a big part in all of this. Oil's getting hot, cars are idling, and thin stuff out and make stuff break just that much sooner. Keep the heat out of the motor. So a lot of times at World Cup we're saying put heat in the motor, and out here we're saying keep the heat out of the motor. There's a fine line. Dang it. She's got some trophies though, she can make a necklace later. So we may, not really a shady spot to hide anyway.
We could try to figure something out.
Yeah.
Or we'd actually set you up in the trailer with a little bit of air on you if you want.
I think Nick Stover done pretty good. He just does pretty good. I think he went past first round. Yeah, Goofy and Steven could swap that engine in 30 minutes, but this was elimination round, so you know, she did 2 qualifiers and then lost it in this round. Again, unfortunate, but it happens.
Just put it by the laptop, then he could watch the super chats or the chat from there.
Let's try to go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got some air in there for you.
Let's go inside the media trailer. It's gonna be epic. Awesome. Media center.
If you want to put that with him.
Woo-wee. We got air conditioning. This is fantastic. Where was this all day? I can see why you're okay. It's a little dark. All right, everybody, now we can chat. Let's get that chat going. Pull you guys back up. I may need like a C charger for the phone anyway. This thing, it's around 20%. Everybody in the live, thank you.
That dude okay going down the track?
Yeah.
Super stoked again. All you guys are in live. We got 464 of you guys live with us right now, which I absolutely, again, that's every time I see that stuff, it's humbling. Thank you guys so much for the donations. That's been huge. You guys visiting the website We've been seeing the orders come through, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. That's PFISpeedmerch.com. All of that stuff helps us do this so much. I want to try to provide, like I said, a free day at the track with us, and you're able to join us all. You're a bad dude, Lewis. Green, South Africa in the house. Let's everyone give a shout out to South Africa. Australia. It blows my mind, man. So cool. Thank you guys for joining us. We love you guys all too. And I'm fired up. We're going to have a little bit of time clean up. Like I said, Amber chucked the rod at about 400 foot. You saw where we walked to. And then coasted all the way to the end. We needed to stop, pull to the side, and Amber going B Series. I don't know. The D Series is such a good platform, and especially for her, that I feel like I think it's a good spot. We're going to keep her in 11.5 and keep her learning. Usually Viteras, you can just beat on them, beat on them, beat on them. But again, the oil could have been super hot, thinned out. We made a couple passes. She might have been idling the lanes the entire time. I don't even know. It is just a street car, but that stuff can happen. We'll see. We'll at some point take it apart and learn. But we'll find out after this what she decides to do. Sick live stream, Brent. Thanks. Big shout out to High Speed Media for helping with the live stream. There's no way I could do this myself, and having a team behind it, like we're in the media trailer right now, and you know, we wanted to wing this and see how it would do, and so far I've had a blast. I think once we figured out where we can do some more roaming and get further away from things, we'll do better. But for our first time, we're still bringing you the track live action. You guys are seeing every part of the event. No ticket required. You're here. And you're racing with us. Brent live streaming. Did hell just freeze over? Actually, I've wanted to do it for a long time, and I wasn't sure how to do it. And I actually saw High Speed Media doing a race out here at Pueblo Motorsports Park called Steel City, and so I made a phone call, and I was like, "Bro, how do we do that?" And you know, we got back with each other a little late than we would have liked probably, but we got into it, and now we've got you guys all in the chat. 430 of you right now. We've seen a pretty decent number of high people in here, and I know you guys are in and out. It's a long day, and it's literally been a long time of streaming. So, oh, look at there. Am I able to read that? Tell me that screen doesn't look cool. Great job putting that together. That looks awesome. California. And we're going to be here. Okay, that's where we are. Yeah, you can set up traction control on a Link ECU. You can set that things up. There's solutions for those of you asking. Long time watcher, love it. How'd you know him? I don't know, Hoffman. Hoffman bites, flies. Chat hit 700 for Goofy versus Mario. Let's go. We had 700 in the box during Goofy Mario race. I'm telling you, if Shane didn't have a problem, things would have been a little different, but the fact Mario went that fast, boys, that was sick. That was pretty awesome. And now that they got some data on Mario's, maybe they can go a little faster. We still got to watch Mario's engine itself because it is a steel rod engine. The H-bearings are better than most in that they have a good width to them. But, you know, we don't want to smash a bearing because that's what happens. You end up coming up and it drives the piston down so hard, squishes the bearing, and then things get chucked. What does blue smell like? I don't know. It's blue oil. It smells terrible. Been a fun day watching. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm glad we could keep you guys entertained and in this way. I mean, like I said, we want to have the consistency a little crisper, but we're working on it. Been here since 10:30 from Montana. You guys are killing it. Thank you guys. 10:30 a.m. we accidentally went live, and we have been going ever since.
probably the most talking I've done in a single day my entire life. Yeah, it's been awesome though. I usually lose my voice after the final round anyway, because I get pretty hyped, especially with the cars we've got here today. I mean, does anybody have anything for Lance? That little silver Mustang, Mike, that could be a really good door-to-door race. I'd like to see that one. I don't know which races you guys want to see, but that one I'm very much looking forward to. Lance has got the mile an hour, but that car just short tracks so good. It's going to be tough. Lance might have to run him down kind of a thing, or it might get one on a tree. Longest live I've ever been on. Thanks, Dusty. Appreciate it. It's the longest live I've ever tried. I wanted to try the entire day. I wasn't sure how it would go, and the fact that you and so many others have stuck around, that's pretty epic. We've had a couple of YouTubers in here. We've had Trevor from Motion Auto TV. We've had Emilio Booster Boy Emilio from Emilio's World. So make sure you guys are subbing to him and supporting all those. $10, man. Thank you so much. Forgotten Freshness. Gotta finish getting ready for work, but y'all have fun and stay safe and hydrated. Absolutely. I'm loving it. This is still phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I think we could definitely plan some cool live stuff. Yeah, we're switching mics.
We've been running the one on the top because I don't know if it's the trailer or just frequencies here. It's been mad at us today.
All right,
I got you. Let's try it.
I'm not sure the direction.
There we go.
All right, let us know what you guys think of the mic. Cleats Crown Vic running till death was the longest stream. You guys should try to get it. Honda do. Honda could run longer. I could put one on a rev limiter for days, I could imagine. No problem. Especially if you had a good thick oil in it that doesn't cook. What was the budget EFI? Russ EFI. R-U-S-E-F-I. Check that stuff out. Any of you guys looking for a budget standalone engine management? I really like the way he developed it, and he still uses tuner studios and stuff, but I really think that's a good solution, especially with the unsupport some of the ECUs got, and Honda was just bought by somebody. We don't know what's going to happen. It could end up better, but I know Russ EFI is definitely a good ECU for all the Honda stuff. Audio is too low, volume low on audio.
We were bumping it.
We were bumping it. We're working on it.
Trying some things while we got a chance.
Yep. What do you guys think? New Hampshire. Am I going to do any Dragon Drives this year? Probably not this year. I would like to do, I want to do Montana, and I want to do the one in Oregon. Those ones really are appealing. Just because I'm from Montana, I think that would be really cool. And the scenery in Montana is crazy. Rocky Mountain's always great. Especially now that we get all our tracks, just about got our tracks back. That's cool. Because you can go up to, oh, I don't remember. But getting the tracks back for Rocky Mountain has been huge. There's one in Oregon, too, where they go with the redwoods and stuff. I don't know if you've seen that. That one looks so sick. Just because
April lived close to there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
'Cause I just think racing in that area and going to the tracks and then go and see them big old trees would be crazy. South Carolina. Awesome. No, Javi's not here. He's in the live. He's been watching the live with you guys. He got a new job at the airport, and it's really kept him busy. So we're hoping to get him back soon, but he's got a lot going on, and he's trying to better his life too. That's awesome. You guys in the chat, in the live, you guys have been crushing it. You guys going to the merch store has been crushing it. This has been huge. Yep, we'll be at ICC next month, and we also, ICC every year, so you guys know we put together a no prep front wheel drive class where we pick a handful of guys to come out and race that. That's always a lot of fun. It'll be a little different, obviously, this year for the reasons it is, but it'll still be really cool to be out there and see everyone. From Saskatchewan. Very cool. Glad you guys are out here. Can't wait for Bandamere to come back either. Yeah, rest in peace, Kyle. UK World Cup people hate the imports. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why when Chris Jewell was here and talking clutches, that's why I brought up a slipper clutch, because I think a slipper clutch and the right kind of stuff can save all the imports in a lot of ways, because right now our clutches are locked up the entire time and it just drags the motor down. And when you drag the motor down and add torque, rods can only do one thing, and that's usually come out. Just how it goes. What color am I painting Sho'nuff? Well, since you guys are in the live, I'm going to let you guys know. Color's going to be white. Only the live people will ever know that. An XR 150 on a Fuel Tech? Absolutely. Oregon Drag and Drive Left Coast Redwood Rally. Yeah, that's the one. That would be a really cool live. I think everyone would dig that. Current viewers, 459 of you. Guys, thanks a bunch. They are cleaning track right now. I see the scrubber going up and down it. Like I said, Amber just lost a rod. Unfortunate. But you guys donating and sticking with us, that is huge. We're going to keep pushing all the way to the final round tonight and see who wins. And literally doing all this in real time. Love the stream, man. Hitting the target as always. You guys have helped hit the target. Can't thank you guys enough. We got over 1,000 likes. That is insane. And they just keep on coming. You guys just keep coming. Keep growing it. 460 of you in the chat right now. We are cooling down while they clean the track. That's what's going down right now. So if you guys got questions or just want to chat, we can do that in the super chat right now. And that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not a big pearl white guy, so Sho'nuff won't be pearl white. But first I want a championship white, but my boys are so anti-championship white and say it's way too creamy. So it won't be championship white. But we're going to find a white. If you got white suggestions, get in the chat, and we'll figure it out. Bristol, Tennessee in the house. All right. We're at 467 of you guys in here right now. That means I wish 467 that were out here just watching with us. But live's the next big thing. Derek, thank you for the donation. Yes, PFI Speed Car Giveaway Contest, please. Yes, we want to do that. I said it earlier in the chat. I'll say it again to you guys if you're new in here. But I was kind of thinking, see what you guys think. So I won that El Camino at one of the first La Mullets backwards. You know, I won that car, and I was thinking of K-swapping it and giving away an El Camino. I thought that would be fun. Chain Link, I think it is. Fantastic work. Thank you so much. Those little $5 donations go a long way. So thank you guys. All the stuff you guys have been doing. It is absolutely phenomenal what we've been doing. Never gone live this long, and the fact that you guys are still here hanging out with us, and you know we're going to be here carrying it through to the end is cool. Again, High Speed Media, big shout out. James and all of them have been working super hard behind you. They are going wild. Charging stuff, chasing stuff. I don't know if they've gone long. Have you gone live this long either?
This one, right? This probably be the longest one. Yeah, by the end of it, yeah.
By the end of this,
I mean,
this will be the longest.
4 or 5 hours, but
okay.
no,
And you know, obviously,
10:30. It's
yeah, we
55. So.
live for 5 hours, almost 6 hours.
almost
so
6 hours live. Give it up. That is crazy. Crazy. If we didn't have the oil downs and the downtime, honestly, we'd be a little tighter. $20 donation. Thank you so much again. That is huge, man. You guys coming through. Another $20 donation. Man, You humble me out, boys. It is rad. Yeah, this guy said, I like Championship White. It reminds me of the 90s Hondas. Me too. Part of what I like, and I've never seen real S2000s that. But, like I said, my boys think it's way too creamy. And if I do something that they're not, like it's not a group thing, I'm never going to live it down. Like, it's always going to be a thing until it changes. Streamlabs. Atlas 4200 5-cylinder in the El Camino. That's a cool engine. I've built some of those back in when they first came out. We did the 4 and 6 cylinders. We had a dragster with the 6-cylinder with twin turbos and a Pro Charger on it. So 3 forms of boost. I got some pictures. We built some cool stuff. I'm doing well. Sorry I missed you, brother. Glad you're in the live. So I had one guy that just messaged that a K24A2 GT35 1000cc injectors runs 809 air fuel ratio. Now we do live tuning, but another thing to check, if you got an AEM or Innovative, sometimes they'll read 8 air fuel and it's not, the engine isn't that. So sometimes putting a new air fuel gauge in it can help too. Mercedes Grand Prix white, I like it. Cream puff. Brent, you don't want a cream puff? No, I don't want a cream puff. I appreciate you guys. One guy said it's been awesome watching the Sho'nuff crunch build. And yeah, it's been crunch time. And honestly, I wanted it at this event, but we had this last week alone, getting back from Florida was setback after setback. It was nice to go to Kyle's thing and keep pushing. It may have set us back some doing all that, but at the same time, like, it was cool being able to do that and have it started with all of them there, especially after that crash. That crash was pretty rough. That is wild. Seeing all these stats. You guys are a killer. We've been hanging in the 460s. 460 of you guys being part of this. Yeah, Cletus does still have Leroy, and that was the point. I always wanted a match racing with Sho'nuff. I thought that would be a super fun deal. And you know, if one day it ends up being an H pattern Liberty with a V8 in it, that could be a thing too. So I really want to start finding some racing that we can be involved with all those guys. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I agree with you, George. Best not to rush it and get the wiring all done nice. Yep. Last Dragon. This guy said, y'all's crew makes me miss having friends. Well, brother, that's why we do these chats. We're all finding friends in the chat right now. If you see somebody, if everybody shout out where you are, and literally if there's somebody in your area, your country, whatever, you know, we're all of the like minds, so it's a good way to get everybody together. And you can start just come up with your own content, and we'll all watch you and support you too. It's that easy. It doesn't seem like it, but it really is. 2J, well, so the 2JZ would be nice, but we were thinking the Nissan VK56. So still import, but V8. And the fact that you can build them as cheap as you can right now and make over 2,000 plus horsepower on really pretty budget, it's very appealing to guys like us. So that's kind of where my head's been.
What are you going to put that in?
Sho'nuff.
That'll be sick.
With the Liberty H pattern. So then we can go stick shift racing with all those guys. I love the Liberty Trans I have is just absolutely phenomenal. It's amazing. But we could, the clutch we have, we should be able to just plop it into another package.
The VKs are interesting. They're pretty sweet.
Yeah, and you know, $300-400 for an engine, and then you got rods, pistons, a stock crank, and then studs, and then do some decent heads, and you got yourself a 2,000 horsepower beast. That's, you know, in that world, that's crazy. Longmont, Colorado in the building. All right. Josh has got a VK on his engine stand right now. Who qualified first in 10.0 if Brian qualified second with a 10.04? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'll have to get back to that. So we've been doing the live stuff, so I haven't been able to be over on that side and find out all those little details. Like I said, we're going to work on it where we can move around. But like I said, this is our first one, and we're all kind of learning as we go here. So, but again, you guys donating and keeping this hype up, it's a real deal.
Yeah, I think the line of sight with the cameras, as long as we're up down the track, all that stuff, we're going to be fine.
Yeah, what do you guys think of the line of sight going down the track? Is that pretty sweet?
And then if we want to do roaming stuff, that may need to be filmed and then plugged in, like kind of what we hope to do.
Yeah, we hope to do.
But you're
I
with everybody today.
Yeah,
so.
and I honestly thought we'd have more test and tune cars that could fill that void, and we'd be filming some of those.
Filming some stuff while we were
right.
recording.
Right.
Or live. Yeah, man. It's
Horsepower headquarters didn't get the message, bro. I've been telling everybody. The pacer I crashed. I do want to fix it, but it might end up just lopped off in the front and then the whole front just redone. Error, YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewer will experience buffering. I don't know.
Yeah, we're not dropping any frames.
It's saying open widget. I don't know what that means. Great angle, nice shot. Camera setup's been awesome. Everything's been looking great. You guys are hearing us. How cool. Live we're gonna be 6 hours here in less than a minute. Almost, I guess, a little more than a minute. It's gonna be a minute and one. We're almost to a minute. That thing was wild. You kids are awesome. Yeah, the boys are awesome. My daughter's awesome. Everybody's just crushing it. See my super chat regarding the Nova. I'm not sure how, George, but all right. Camera setup's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I think the VK is definitely gonna be a platform we all kind of gravitate to, because it's probably gonna drive the price up some, but they made a lot of them.
There's way more Nissan Titans out there than there are people building race cars.
Yeah, there's tons of them. They made a lot of those engines.
But I guess there's like a whole thing, right? You may want the Gen 1s or something like that, right?
Well, and you may want the Gen 1s, but like Steve and I were talking, and as the tech grows, like Fuel Tech's new injector driver, you know, you'd be able to control the direct injectors. DI. You could contract the DI, and you could have some monsters in the background if you just want to use the DI to like fan it with some kind of fuel. Or, you know, there's just things out there you can start doing. And really just drive up the tech, I think would be cool. And the VTC part of it, where you're controlling the camshaft phasing, I mean, that's a benefit of some of the newer ones, you know. So you can even have more low end if you need to get on a torque converter, different things. I think those advantages of the VK could be a really cool deal.
Similar to like the Coyote stuff, right? Most people just lock it out, but if you can make it work.
Need a 2JZ block and VVTI head. Can you give a deal? Yeah, probably. I may have all that stuff laying around, honestly. It's possible. I just have to look. Orange tabs on the top are your super chats. Okay. When is the guy going to be making a pass and the Pro Charge no? So last night they tried to run the Nova with the Pro Charger on it, and just after the 60 foot, it dumped fuel pressure. So they have to work on the vent in the gas tank. It's like the next step. Like, you guys have seen all the steps we've been taking. Well, now the track is the next step. So it dumped a bunch of fuel pressure, hit the fuel pressure safety. So now it needs fuel tank and size of fuel line checked. So that's what's up with that. When's the get? Okay, we got it. Awesome. Thank you so much for the donation as well. That is just awesome. Yeah, that Nova is something. The amount of power and torque, I mean, it really needs a hub dyno at this point. It is so violent. I think full throttle with all-in timing, you're talking close to 2,500 horsepower or better. Way crazy. Thanks for getting me into that super chat. Figured it out. So hopefully, I think he's taking it home, but we're gonna have to visit doing the gas tank and figuring out that Pro Charger. Do a little text, bam. Cap, sorry, mine was just a... Heck yeah. Thanks, George. Appreciate you. Mine was just to support the channel. We appreciate you supporting the channel. Monday, good to call for 2J? Absolutely. I'll be right back there. You can send an email. Just send an email to sales@pfispeed.com. See cars in the lanes, but I don't hear anything running. They're still working. $431 of you. Awesome. Definitely dig you guys. Oh, connect encoder to give live. What's that mean? There we are. I don't know. Maybe I just moved the mouse wrong. Orlando to, so if it doesn't run a 6, if Sho'nuff doesn't run a bottom 7 or high 6 in Kearney at our next event, then it has to go to Orlando or Bradenton, because if we want to try to qualify for World Cup, we got to run a 6 or 7 bottom 7 second time. So otherwise, no World Cup for that car.
So you're going to the VK like right now?
No, I'd like to go to the VK maybe in a year or so. You know. So
you're still gonna go?
Yeah, I really kind of want to see where the stick shift class goes and what ends up, because you're talking these cars are going to get 630 to 60, if not faster. I don't know if it's going to end up 5-second class or not. Eventually, probably will. But we'll see. Oh, woo woo, 20 bucks. Thanks, buddy. Brett. Do I lean on something?
Yeah, I wonder if it's, I don't know if they're catching that or not. Ours isn't dropping.
6 hours. We've officially been live for over 6 hours. Let's celebrate. Woo woo! What's going on with the bully? So the front suspension on the bully, obviously it needs addressed. Steven is like a walking brain. So he's redesigned all the suspension on his computer, and we just need to start making that stuff and getting some parts, or we change things up and make it more modern. So one of the two. We don't offer tuning classes. I really give all that information away for free on the channel as we go, as we see what something needs. I just like to share with you guys how to do it. Who had the accident at Kyle's birthday bash? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who it was, but it sucked. What I miss? So far, Zachary, we got an oil down, and we're chilling. We got 411 people chilling here, waiting for the track to get cleaned up, and then we're gonna go out there and do it. That gray Fox body makes 2,400 horsepower. That explains a bunch. That car is wicked. I really want to see him and Lance have a rip together. I think that would be one heck of a race. Zachary, hope you're having an amazing day yourself. Who had the accident on the left lane in your videos? I believe, yeah, I already answered you. Beater bomb is blue, yep. 5s is nuts. Yeah, but you think about it, the stick Snot Rocket's already gone 5s with an auto, and there's a degree of converter slip. With a manual, you're gonna have clutch slip out the hole, and then they have a lockup down track, and when that thing locks up, that's gonna be just brutal. And they're gonna be so fast. That's why I think eventually a 5-second stick shift car is gonna happen. You got the right guys joining the team. Are you guys going to the sand dunes this year? I'd like to go to the sand dunes. Like I said, Dune Addict is part of the, he's out here right now. He's a huge part of what we're all doing. Love to go out there and support him some. That'd be cool. I'm not running anything today. I've just been live the entire day. Eventually, what we'd like to do is, yeah, I like to run something, and I like to have cameras in the car that, you know, we bounce it off into the car, and you guys can make passes with me or my boys. But we wanted to try to see how this would all work. This is our first time going live, and you know, we're learning. We're learning a lot. We're gonna have some notes and figure out how all this works. A lot of you guys have been in the super chat giving us ideas, and there's things we're going to be able to do over time to make this stuff grow and even better. Yeah, I'm really surprised how far this stuff has grown as well, and the people that are in it are sick. Coal truck is sick. Awesome. There's a guy that has a design for a 4-link for front-wheel drive application. That would be cool. So that's where Steven studies a lot of anti-dive and just the geometry of the front wheels. His EG suspension idea, it already is so crazy. It would be fun to have his car back out and doing some of the testing with his front end that he's done, because I mean, the goal is always to get 1-2 60-foots with these things front-wheel drive, and I don't see why it's not possible. It's just needs time developing. That's where the car should be. Jamie's car right now, as we speak, is getting painted. They started doing the body work and stuff the other day, and the painter said he's working on it right today. Yeah, I'm into a bunch of stuff. Lots of hobbies. That's it. Awesome. I don't need a nap, but I am a little tired. The heat does suck it out of you. But I can't wait for the finals. At some point, I may have to hit the restroom, so you guys might have to just chill for a second. So when I'd like to have a little Dancing Brent, they could watch. Yeah, that's always the goal. Is like a 1.0 60 foots. That's where stuff needs to go, front wheel drive for like pro cars. And the other thing about pro front wheel drive cars is the rollout. That's a whole nother topic. So you end up staging those pro front cars with barely the front edge of the front tire, and then when you launch on the light, you actually have so much big tire that it takes some time to actually roll through the beam. So that's a whole nother can of worms. Yes, I still BMX. I still have a couple bikes, and I like to restore bikes. I actually want to build some BMX frames out of Dokal. So Dokal is something we've switched all of our roll cage material to, and how that material acts. Man, Dokal BMX bikes, that's the next thing. You heard it here first. Nobody's done it yet. Yeah, it says Brent has a friend from the movie Rad. I got all the friends from the movie Rad. Bill Allen, Eddie Fiola, Martin Aprio. Those guys are awesome. Yeah, we need to rebuild the Prelude. All right, guys, they're still working on the track. I see somebody on a scooter going up and down it. But in this meantime, I may have to pause and hit the restroom real quick. So give me a second.
Just throw some sponsors up there for a minute.
We'll throw some sponsors up there. I'll be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. I'm going to be right back.
Let me do a couple little things real quick so we can try to see if we can get better signal.
Yep.
You're back.
All right, guys. Thanks for giving me a little break. I am back. It's
sitting there too or whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I think it goes this way. We're gonna learn. So we were just love watching you guys inspire me every day. So thank you for the donation. That's what's up. Thank you guys so much. Whew. So what I was thinking is we're gonna try to roam over there and show you the damage to Amber's engine. They're still cleaning, they're dragging, they're doing some stuff. So James right now is working hard to figure out if we can go over there and check that thing out, because who doesn't like a breakage? I like to see breakage. I don't like it to happen, but I sure like to investigate why it happened. Love the show. Thank you guys. Is this supposed to show live up there?
Yeah, you might be a little
Delayed.
Yeah, grab your mouse and drag it as far to the side as you can. Yep.
Oh, I see. I'm learning. Welcome back. I know. I need to make that bike frame before someone else does. And I just give this stuff away like in lives and stuff. But, you know, at the same time, I do that because if I don't get to it, at least somebody did it. Because I think it would change the bike world, at least the BMX world, a lot. Because chromoly gets brittle and Dokal is just a far superior of a tube. That's why I think some guys are still worried about doing chassis out of Dokal, because it doesn't have all the problems or doesn't move like chromoly, and everyone knows how chromoly stuff moves and flexes. But Carnage, Jamie still has the best one. Yes, he does. That one's gonna be hard to beat. I had to make a ham. Well, share. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what do we charge for one. We'd have to figure it out first. Yep, that's 2000 white with the blue chassis. I think that would look really good. That's kind of why I'm leaning that way. 340 year back. Oh shit, what'd I do? I went to slide this up. Did I do something? All right. Yeah, the D16 blew up. It gave up the goose. I should just not touch it. PFI for the win. You guys for the win. In fact, you guys are all here. It says everything. All right. 339 of you guys are feeding back in. They are working hard to get this track back up. And that just finishes first round. And the good thing is it's 11.5 class, so those cars can pretty much hot lap. And that's all good.
Oh, we're not on page 10 right there.
What color you want to do? 500 for quite a lot on a D16. Yes, it is. And just think if 500 horsepower on a D16 is quite a lot, just think what that wagon's making right now. You just seen a couple 10-0s out of that car. It's gone 9s. It's a Civic wagon. I love Bradenton, but I also love Colorado. All right, Paul, in here with Super Chat, 20 bucks. Thank you for your donation, man. You and Kyle taught me so much. Love, Brent, fan since the OG Booster Boy days. I misspelled you. I was spelling fast, but I appreciate you, brother. Awesome. What's going on, Robert? We are getting the track cleaned up, getting ready to finish 11.5 index first round eliminations. We're gearing up right now. He's working on the camera. I kind of wanted to go show you guys the carnage out of Amber's car, see what happened there. Unfortunate, but those things will happen. 348 of you back. Thanks for giving me just a break. I needed to go to the restroom. Thanks, Kyle. That is always rough. We have 2 clients now. They've both lost their legs and they're still driving their 500 plus horsepower Civics, believe it or not. I've actually got a video to work on that we filmed before we went out to see Kyle. And kid was in a pretty bad, his name's Jacob, was in a bad motorcycle wreck and lost his leg, but still has his race car, H-powered Civic, and really making it work. 370 back in here. We're just growing this thing again. Everybody hit the restroom. because you guys have been out part of this for 6 hours, 21 minutes. A PFI versus Cletus build-off would be epic. I'd have to finish their car too, probably. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I want to do the PWM clutch rear diff stuff. That diff is so neat. I've been looking for like a cheap rear-wheel drive car that I could just stuff it in to see what that would do. Yeah, it is true. I would have to finish their stuff. Yeah, this is awesome. You guys, thanks again for the donations coming through. Remember to visit the PFISpeedMerch.com. You guys picking up merchandise, it helps us tremendously. And they've got some new stuff up there. My son, like I said, my son-in-law Jacob from Elite has been working hard on the page and adding new stuff and some old stuff, refreshing it. He's the one behind like 1320s shirts. He's designed them for years. Boosted Boy shirts. He's a phenomenal artist, and I'm blessed to have him part of our family. So you look up Elite Designs also on the internet and pick up some of his stuff. He's got a new I Love You Man shirts, you know, after losing Kyle and stuff, he came out with those, and I think that stuff just turned out so cool. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. We're gonna go try to go see the carnage out in the pits. So if we have a problem, we'll be right back. Don't go away. Jump back in here, and let's go check it out.
Thank you.
All right. Here we go. Seeing the D-Series brakes, always rough. Any brakes. Sounds like Shane's dropped the valve and torched the head. Real unfortunate. Those guys are still warming their cars, but they should probably shut them off when they cool down. Still in 5. All right. So Shane's, they said you can't see the carnage, but that #1 spark plug does not want to come out, which means a valve dropped. The worst brake you can do, I hate them more than anything.
Look at the front at cylinder 4.
Cylinder 4?
Yeah.
There's my dog. Thanks for
There's my dad.
chilling with my dog.
Of course.
Keep a little.
Been missing you the whole time.
I know.
That's for sure.
All right, so cylinder 4. Oh, there it is. So if we come in here, we can see right there. There's the hole, the window. Dang it! Well, it's your first motor.
Massive carnage.
Massive.
So today we broke 2 axles and completely obliterated the motor.
Dang it! You and Shane both had a rough day.
Sorry for wheeling down the track. I didn't know what to do. This is my first time like ever actually braking.
That's how you learn, though.
It's all
Now
right.
you know what it feels like. So next time you just jump to the side, that'll be that.
At least we're gonna get some new upgrades.
Yep. I hear burnouts. Actually, we're missing 2 11.5 cars to go down track. But that means somebody's going rounds. That means we're racing. That's our timing, though. We're, like I said, we're learning this stuff. We might miss a couple of these cars, but here we go. You gonna try to
go right.
Go this way?
I think they did do a motor plate.
They do have a motor plate.
All right, so Ponchi just missed some gears. The yellow Integra out of New Mexico just went to the next round. But it looked like a rough little race. So they did get the track fixed while we tried to, take up a little bit of time. But we got to see the carnage, to find out with Amber what happened. So we got a couple more 11.5 cars. And then by then, it's about time to call everybody back up. So we might just be back-to-back racing. That little bit of downtime might have been our downtime. We'll see. All right, we got Eric in the far lane. You guys got to watch Eric. He studies this. This is his thing. And we got Elias in the near lane. I literally had to fix the clutch line. I fixed the clutch line in Elias's just as we were leaving the shop, and man, it had some bugs. Stripped bleed valve in the slave cylinder, but we got it. We worked hard to get it. He's out here doing it. He's not a big drag racer, but he's learning. Top bulb, same time. There we go. Eric was on that tree. Elias makes probably 150 more horsepower though, so he can probably run him down. He is coming.
11.6 to an 11.8.
11.6 to 11.8. Jeez.
That's pretty close to it.
Elias coming
like
back,
crazy.
man.
Yeah.
He makes a lot of horsepower though.
First time, yeah, he spun like crazy.
Woo! That was sick. At least we got to see a good race. That was cool. So I think that's all the 11 cars.
Sorry.
What?
We try hard.
Oh, you're doing it. It's been pretty awesome. Everybody in the chat can give you guys all the mad props. It's been crazy to watch.
I'll save some carnage for you.
Yeah, you got some more?
I got some carnage for you.
Got some more carnage.
You can probably guess what those are.
I know exactly what those are. It's more little bits. Block and piston parts. Yeah, the rod is like, the wrist pin is like right, the perfect hole. It's crazy looking. All right, so we'll have to find out, but pretty soon they should be calling next round. There's the little bits. Good. I think we'll be back in the small tire. And the small tire is gonna have 2 rounds this time. Interesting. See how that goes. All right. Go back to the.
Should we try to walk back over there a little bit?
We're good.
There's nobody in the
wanna
lane,
try?
so.
I think you guys want to try it too, so let's go. Try it.
Let me just. We'll leave the old tripod here. Oh, they're calling.
They call 10-0 to the lanes, which means there's X amount of cars, so they're going to try to get some of the bigger classes smaller, so that when we keep going, we got the same amount of cars, and then the event can finish all at the same time. It's something Jamie does, and I think that's such a good idea. So get in the comments, say, good job, Jamie. Great idea. All right. Let's see how far we can go. Let's temporarily try this. If we lose you guys, you'll get just our commercial thing that we've been working on. So
give the sponsors some love.
Sponsors some love. There's Jamie, there's Brittany. Let's check out Fine Line Apparel real quick. Let's give him a shout out. He's always out here supporting us all. Brings all his merch out. Yo guys, we're live right now, and I wanted to show everybody live all your merchandise, and you let us know how they can find it.
Yeah, come check it out, man. We are Fast Ink Limited. The website is f1owlapparel.com.
Say that again, because that was fast.
f1owlapparel.com, and we are one of the only ones in the industry that I know of that design and manufacture our own apparel. So we do all of the graphic design, the screen printing, the sewing, folding, bagging, tagging, shipping. It's crazy, man.
It's your whole program.
It's our whole program.
And you got some of the coolest stuff.
I appreciate it, man.
I mean, FKN Fast is great.
Yeah.
Speed Thrills. Man, these are great shirts.
We found a way to make things unique too, like say, you know, the nuts and bolts, or like the turbo, or the pistons, the camshafts. It's all stuff out of cars we build. So it starts with the photograph, we put it in Adobe, and turn it into this stuff. You know,
that is cool.
All clothing brands are going to have turbos and superchargers and camshafts, and we found a way to kind of make it ours. So
that is cool.
Yeah, man, it's cool.
That's a nice little level for sure.
Good stuff. We found a nice blank. 4.3 ounce ring spun cotton is what we use, and
it's ear deep.
Yeah, man, we basically found the lightest pre-shrunk material that would accept screen printing. And the reason is
we're racers, so we like everything
exactly.
light.
We're in the shopper, we're in the racetrack, and we like black. So we found kind of a lighter material to make it at least semi-breathable, you know.
Yep, I love
It's still hot, but especially out here, Colorado's been rough this year, man.
It has been.
It's been hot. So.
Well, you've been coming out to the events and supporting.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you guys so much. We got 400, 500 people live in the chat right now, so everybody's checking you out.
Perfect, man.
Yeah, just share his stuff, get behind him, support him.
Thank you, sir.
It's so cool to have you out.
Yes, sir.
Supporting
Appreciate
us
you too, sir.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, brother.
Thank you guys. Appreciate
Isn't that
you.
Cool. See, everyone's got these little stories and things that they do, and being able to just give them a little shout because they're over here helping us out. And we got Zach. He's on the phone, but he's got a shout out what he's got coming up here in October.
Hey, what's up, everybody? We have our 9th annual Honda and Acura car show at Mike Marini Honda coming up. PFI Speed has been a great sponsor for the last couple of years, helping us out. This event is Hondas and Acuras only.
It's so sick.
So if you have a Honda platform engine in your Subaru, your Chevy, you can still bring it. Come out, have fun. It's a family-friend event. All proceeds go to Habitat for Humanity. Can't wait to see you there.
And she drag races in it too.
Yeah, and
She's been there.
We got a Power Wheel race for the kids too.
Racing.
All the kids get to come out. Got to have a helmet, 4 wheels, and it's got to be battery powered. And we have trophies for them also. Try to get the kids involved. These kids are our future when it comes to this racing.
And the tug of war, low car limbo.
Yep, tug of war, low car limbo.
We've made videos on this stuff. It is super fun. So is 1320.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of the biggest Honda car shows in the country.
Absolutely.
And it is such a good time. And Zach puts it all together. And he's out here with his little EF hatchback. You didn't run today, actually.
Didn't run today.
That's right. You had a cracked head.
Yep,
You had a cracked
but I am
cylinder head.
announcing today. So.
You are announcing?
Yep, announcing today.
Cool.
Yep. So
I love it.
Thank you guys for helping us out.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Can't wait to see all you guys out there. Like I said, all proceeds go to Habitat for Humanity. Hoping to have another killer year. Thank you, PFI, for helping us out too.
I love you.
All right,
Thank you, man.
Let's continue.
All right, let's keep checking stuff out. So we got the 10 cars lining back up. So pretty soon they'll be going up there. So we don't want to wander too far because we got GTR versus GTR. And I don't know if that means there's going to be a finals against that all-wheel drive J Series. Would that be interesting? No, they can't. The wagon's still in. So there's still some cars missing here. This is going to be crazy. So either way, it might end up a Honda GTR final. We're going to find out. It'll be cool. Let's go check on Mario, see what he thinks of his pass. Hopefully, we stay connected. We're going to try this. Mario. Mario. Good, how are you doing, Mr. 8'6"?
Good, man. So, we had a big CO2 leak. So
you had a big CO2 leak?
Yeah, so, because Jamie had commanded a lot more on that one, so we were like, oh, we went a little slow for what we were, like, expecting. So this next one is
That's the beater trying to get in the wagon's head, if you don't know what that is. That's what that is. That was fun.
Sorry, I'll be quiet.
So next round, you're thinking a little faster. We could create a new record.
That's the plan, man. I just want to go, those guys want to go 50. I think that's really cool.
50 would be crazy cool.
Kyle's really fast.
Oh, you got Kyle this next round.
Yeah, so I'm just, I'm really looking for those PFC boys. Try to get them I really look up to the PFC boys, so it's like I gotta give them a race, you know?
Yeah, you versus Kyle White. This should be interesting. Prelude's coming around. You might give those to Amber.
Oh.
She lost those. Oh, it's not very happy with me right now. That's okay.
Let's go. Is the small tire up next?
So it sounds like they're going to 10-0. They're going to knock this class down, so then all the cars we'll have an even amount of cars, and then we'll get everybody back up.
She says we're still good, so if we want to try to go a little further. We don't want to go too far, though, like you said.
My dog's going to see me go wild. He already is.
We can go.
We could try to see Harvey. I don't know if you go that far enough. Here, we can go to Donnie. Let's talk to Donnie real quick. All right, Donnie, we're live.
Oh, man.
Crooked Hat Productions out here.
Man. Oh, man.
Donnie is the one that works with us to get this track set up and to be able to put all this on. We've had a great number of people live with us all day. 6.5 hours or better
Going live.
of being live.
It's hot out here.
It is hot, but it's been a fantastic day.
Yes, sir.
And Donnie, last night in his little Ford truck, went 9-0. Almost an 8.
Almost 9-0 with a 3.
That's the goal. 8 seconds.
8 seconds. Yep. That's what we want to do.
It's going to happen.
Stop, block, stop, computer.
That is crazy. Awesome. Well, we can't thank you enough for all the support, you know, giving us the venue.
Yep. I can't thank you enough for being a friend, bro.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all are here.
I love it.
For
Thank
sure.
you.
Absolutely.
And check, hey, you got a podcast. Shout out where people can find their podcast.
I need to start doing it again, but it's non-influence show, Crooked Hat Productions. We're going to do one this week. I'll share it on Facebook.
Non-influence show,
Yep.
Crooked Hat Productions.
One of the best episodes ever. This guy and Jamie were on.
11:50, 11:50. I'm going to call you. I didn't call you back up the lanes, please.
All right, so they're
11:50.
calling. See, I told you,
I
they're
know
going to
you got to
start
cool down a
popping
little
this
bit,
thing.
but
We're
try
going
to
to
make
get
it
these
back
guys
up.
all
You're
up
going to
there.
run 10
We're going to hit
ahead
it
of
again.
11:50. We're going to get everybody down to the semifinals. But we need 11:50
All right,
up
we got
here
Harvey.
to get you
We're doing
paired
that.
up, to get you
All
to
you
the
guys were asking
semifinal
about when we go back to
level.
sand dunes. This is the sand
Yeah,
dune
what
guy.
up, guys? So, unfortunately, I didn't put on a very good show today. I had a bunch of problems, dropped down in class, and now we got some electronic issues. So
They're rolling, Brent.
Oh, they're rolling.
Oh,
go
we're rolling.
catch them. I'll get with you guys later.
See us rolling. I gotta see the GTR versus GTR match. This is gonna be awesome, guys. Maybe they're buy runs. He's just pulling all the way up here, so it could just be a buy run. I was really hoping they were matching each other. Man, they do it so effortlessly. On the brakes. Good little test out the front. Still goes 10.5. That car is fast. Super fast. I was hoping the two GTRs were racing. Unfortunately, he had Byron, but took advantage of the Byron and we got to see a hit. That's a win in my book. I always like to take the hit even on buy runs. I hate wasting it. But it has cost me a race or two. Alright. So they're gearing up for the next 10-0 car to come up, and then we're gonna keep pushing. Hopefully we just keep the racing just going like this now. Like I said, they're gonna run the 11.5 guys. They're knocking down 10-0 and 11.5 because those are the most cars in the class. Get it down to where we can have all the cars ready for a final. That'll be cool. So it looks like it's gonna be the J Series front wheel drive versus the GTR all wheel drive. Right now, this should be a good race too. That J Series 3D printed intake manifold, built it himself, and then went 10.2 earlier today. So he just keeps getting faster. V6 versus V6. Man, it sounds crazy. Let's go, we got top bulb. Here we go, boys. Hold on. The J-Series rolled through the beam, the DGR takes it. Sometimes the brake doesn't hold. That's just racing. right, guys, so they're back in the J Series Civic Cup. Unfortunately, he was doing so good today. Ran his personal best. Had a good chance of taking this. Having some problems. Looks like some kind of tranny thing because they had to stop, push forward. Something might have broken the trans, causing him not to pull through the beams. Little fiasco. All right. They got that little drama out of the way. Now, we got the beater versus the all-wheel drive D-Series Civic. Here we go. This is a tough one. I love both these cars. The beater has just been such a good car. I think Jamie actually loves driving this more than his really fast Civic, just because of lack of maintenance, and he knows it so well. Here we go. Top off, top off. Jamie getting the gears. That wagon is pulling on him though. Oh, 10:27. Jamie takes it with a 10:35. He beat him on the tree. That was on the tree. Whoa! You gotta give it up to him. That was one driver complete. That was all driver. 10-2 in the wagon. 10-3 out of Jamie's beater. Jamie takes the W with a whole shot. Wow. Can you imagine the margin of victory at the top end? It had to be like bumpers. Crazy, crazy. That was sick. That was a good race. Wow. Give Jamie all the props in the comments. Get those comments flowing. Tons of hearts. That was cool. Unreal. Unreal. Man, James, we have done this all day.
That's a lot.
You guys have stuck with us all day as well. This has been a group effort with 500 people.
Heck yeah.
It has been cool. Man, what a race. I mean, you guys have been with us the whole time. You saw from Jamie's two-step time to that pass was like no time at all. Phew, win. He's fist pumping right now, I'll tell you that right now. That was a race. I'd love to see that slip. He's gonna trudge over to us, I can imagine, bring us the slip, because that was a good, that was phenomenal. One on the tree. That wagon's just so, I did not think that would happen, but it did. I actually thought the wagon had him most of the time.
It's a good race.
It was a good race. Unbelievable.
That's why having the faster car isn't always the winner.
Yeah, it's not.
It's drag racing.
It's drag racing. Anything happens, and honestly, most of the time, it does happen that way. So, all right, so we got 11.5 index cars in the lanes. Some of the guys are still cooling off because we did have a couple that, I mean, this is hot lapping them, and it is hot. So some of them probably need a second. But we're working it out. They'll be coming up here shortly. And
look at that cloud. That's nice.
Let's thank the Lord right now for this cloud. It is literally taking degrees off us almost instantly. It is awesome. Oh, this is sick. Yeah, I think we should have gone live a long time ago. I think this is cool. I think we could have dialed this in a long time ago, but it's never too late. And now's the time. We're gonna start dialing this in. James and I are gonna come up with some cool plans. You guys are gonna be in for experiences. It's gonna be an experience coming to a PFI Speed Live. That's what I say. It's gonna be cool. So smash those like buttons. Let's get that like even higher. Everybody back in the super chat. crush it. And yeah, let's just keep on rocking. I can't see it right now because all that information is back behind us, but it's all good. You guys just keep feeding.
Did you leave your phone charging?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's okay.
I probably got
Phone's
something
charged.
in
It was
here.
about to die, so.
Probably got something here.
I mean, it was putting in a lot of work all day. All right, I'm in with you guys right now, live chat. Thank you for the cloud. The boys are cool. Yes, very much so. Thank you. R33s equal monster build. Those cars are monsters. Good job, Jamie. Yes, give Jamie. That was a win. That was so good. Awesome. Oh boy, drive. Jameson. Yeah, the beater is, that setup is like, I think that's what most racers want. A car you never have to work on, runs about the same exact time every time. There's nothing to that. That's stock sleeves. No block guards, no nothing, just open, just normal. And it just does its thing. Go creep under the canopy. Yeah. This cloud's been nice. Okay, 11.5 index coming up. Here we go, boys. We got that Type R versus Bjorn, the DA Slayer. That's the perfection. Install it like that, you may do pretty good. All right, here we go. Recently wrapped by good buddy Nick. Short on the whole shot. With Integra, run him down. Bjorn with the win. Woo, 11-6. Bjorn is in the mix. All right, we got that beautiful Integra out of New Mexico. Getting hot rod too. He was in the finals in Carney. Putting in all the hard work. Top bolt. That Integra's out front. Don't want to go too fast.
Left lane, 1194.
1194. I almost thought 11.4. I was like, what? Old Soul versus DSM. Watch that Diamond Star leave. It definitely gets the jump. Left lane.
1157.
1157 to 1167. Those guys were flying. I'm telling you, this class is ridiculous on the drag racing. Shoo! That was close. Dang, that was a race. That was sick. Who said yellow is mellow? I think if it's yellow, let it mellow. All right, Eric with the bye. Well deserved. Guy's been on it all day. This does mean he doesn't got lane choice next round, so that is a thing. But he'll break the beams and back up. Now, if he'd run it out, he would get lane choice next round against whoever he's got. But next round, since he wasn't as fast as the next guy, he doesn't get lane choice. But he must be comfortable in either lane. So that's something you got to be strategic about as well. You don't want to break anything, but you also don't want to lose lane choice. Unless you don't care what lane you're in. Go Bjorn, yeah, he killed it. That was good. Another great race. Yeah, we've had some really good banging races. These were sick. Let's see who's in the lanes. We Okay, so we just knocked that whole group down, 10-0 and 11-5. Now they'll have, if they're close to what we've been running, then we're gonna see all the lanes come back up. If not, then they may have another round here pretty soon. So we're gonna find that out pretty darn soon. So cool. Best class for cheap car challenge, 11.5 index. It's phenomenal.
Just move over a little bit. That sun is right behind you, so you can't even see your face. There we go. I don't want you to get cooked either, but
yeah,
maybe
the cloud doesn't know what it wants.
There we go. Maybe we can see you and also not cook you.
Where are you, boys? Mario is still in. Goofy looked like he torched the head and dropped a valve. Like the worst thing we could ever want in our lives. Something we never want.
You got the people, I'll go get waters?
Yep. All right, we're gonna chat for a bit. He's gonna go get us some water. Mario's still in. Mario beat Goofy with who broke. Yep, exactly. That's my son. Which one was your son? And I'm glad you could join the live. That's another part of this live thing. You know, all you guys can join us. You know, families can join us that can't be out here, and you get to spend the day with. Really, you get to spend the day with me right now. It's been us. I think as we go on with this, I can add some people that can do roaming, and like I said, put cameras in cars, and that would be the ultimate way to do this and make it such a rad show. Like I said, this is one of James's first lives like this, and I think it would give, I think doing it that way would give other events ideas and they'd start copying. It's all good. If we can have more cool events, keep all the hype up, that's what I like. All right, thanks for hanging out. Tara's got to go. We'll see you later. Good night. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you hanging out with us as well. A couple guys, it's late. They're on the other side of the planet. We've had other people on the side of the whole different part of the world in the chat with us, and I get it. It's late, and then we had a couple oil downs that slowed the progress down. That's a couple hours we lost. So we'll probably have to revisit catch pans and mandatoriness in all classes. Max and Mo are doing really good. They're both still in. Max had bye run first round. Oh wait, Mo's not in. Nope. Yeah, because the Lexus went 8-1 and beat him. So really, those guys got their hands full with that Lexus. Awesome. Roman's not back on the scene. He was able to come out to Florida, but he's got a whole business in construction out there in the East Coast. So he's been thrashing and doing all that. If you guys are on the East Coast and need something built, hit Roman up. He's got a killer company doing general contracting. 8 p.m. and not out of beer yet. So you're on the East Coast, a couple hours. Okay. It is 6 o'clock here in Colorado. Take a 10-minute break, Brent. You've been crushing it.
Doing cool.
Sure, I'll try that.
It's actually for my intake too.
Woo-wee!
There you go.
Awesome.
Take a little heat out the back.
Disney sucks. 8 p.m. sipping wine. Sipping wine and getting ready for the next round.
Yeah.
Can you believe we started this at 10:30 a.m.? It has been awesome, honestly. This has been phenomenal.
Yeah, this has been cool.
You know, for what we've been limited to and roaming and doing things.
Well, and two people more. Oh,
two
Aurora.
People. Yeah.
So one director and then two people running around. We're doing.
Yeah, it's been great.
We're doing a lot.
We're doing a lot and we're learning a lot.
For
I
sure.
think we're gonna just keep, like I said, ramping this up.
Next level.
Woo! All right. It's all good. You put it on yourself now. That felt good, honestly.
It's not bad, huh?
I see you, Ben. 8 p.m. Pina Colada. California, Arizona, guys. Pueblo is not that far. You guys should come out.
For sure. one day drive.
Yeah, one day, not even a full day. Honestly, I've made that drive a ton. It's not so bad. Last whiskey bottle for signing up. You do not want to go anywhere yet. This small tire final is going to be one for the record books. It's going to be so sick. I'm hoping. This is just my hope. It's Lance and that silver Mustang. Because both those cars, I don't know who is it.
The 4-seat, both of them to turn it up for sure.
Yeah, but what would the track take? You
Yeah,
know, that's the gamble.
Exactly. That's why they got to stick around.
Yeah. That is exactly why you got to stick around. We love you, Kyle White. Yeah, we love Kyle. He's been doing so good. That car has it's really come around. And he's going to be facing Mario this round. So Mario and Kyle White. And the pros are lining up. The pros are lining up right now. So if you were going to bed, stop. Stop. Here they come. Just a few seconds. It's worth it.
If not, keep watching. It'll be your ASMR. Your race car ASMR.
Yeah. Stop. Holy crap, he's still alive. Hey, welcome back, Team Rocket. I told you I was going to be live all day. So we went live early this morning. It did go down, but this is just...
We've been solid since.
We've been solid
Knock
since.
on the camera.
Knock on everything we got. Good morning from Australia. Sleep is optional. Sleep is the cousin of death. That's what I always say. I tell you what, again, talking about that fast, I talked to you guys earlier about the fast I did, and after I did that, I have had so much more energy and sleeping. I can go to sleep like almost midnight, and I'm up 5 in the morning. Like, it doesn't matter.
When was the last time when did you fast? Or
just before Memorial Weekend.
Yeah?
And it's been a thing. The next one I want to do 5 days.
What'd you do, 3?
I did 3.
Yeah.
And it changed my whole world. It's amazing what it is. So, 5, I think that would be like another level. And I might get smarter, so I think it'd be cool. Yep, I've been off Coca-Cola and everything. Just water. Yep, Goof did run. He dropped a valve against Mario. Mario won. So, those that missed it, I mean, you could scroll back through the live and probably see it. It's probably a good time to do that while we wait. If you want to see that race again, check it out. And hit some hearts. Let's get some hearts going here. Let's get those things all rocking, because it is about time we go racing again. Like I said, these guys are lining up, getting paired up, and we're going to see some racing. Hawaii in the house. No, I don't drink alcohol. I might have a margarita at Texas Roadhouse because they're absolutely delicious. Strawberry with sugar on the rim. Frozen strawberry. I don't care how fruity it is. It's so good.
Yeah, good margarita goes a long way.
It is 2:06 a.m. in South Africa, and he is hanging on. Thanks, brother, for hanging on. All you guys from out of country, let's post out where you're from. Let's keep that going again. Let's get the hype going again. It is about time, because the rounds should just start coming. As long as we keep these cars going down track, we'll just keep running at this point. We're just gonna push it, and then if we have a sundown final or
golden hour final,
that would be just. Oh my gosh. It just changes the whole energy of the whole place. You know, energy gets come back into you, and then the sounds and all the stuff, you'll see. Just stay in the live, you'll see. If it's like that, you're in for a treat. Especially with how fast these guys are going. This has been absolutely phenomenal. Smoke is bad, yeah. Yeah, after the fast I don't do anything. Smokes tires and lights fires. Woohoo! It's not finals yet, Team Rocket. We are not there yet. We're getting closer. We just had to run 11.5 and 10.0, kind of back to back, just to get the parity, get to where all the cars are going to come up at the same time. So we're working on that. But it's a good time. You just came back for some racing. And here's Christopher Phillips. You guys saw that? How nice was that?
Just had to cool you off.
Somebody said I thought I was going to say rude. That was very sweet. Thank you, Chris. Chris Phillips here. He's got that super pretty greenish, tealish. What color would you call that? Civic with the carbon
green.
Aztec green. I love that color. With the carbon front end. 9.0. I was actually surprised that you went out.
Intercooler exploded.
There it is. Intercooler exploded. See the stuff we deal with sometimes? Who would think an intercooler exploded? He had so much boost pressure that the intercooler couldn't. He blew the welds in the intake.
Warning sign going off.
So it just lost all power going up top.
Yeah,
and got ran down.
Yeah, blew the intake off like Romans.
Oh wow. Yeah, if you guys remember that on the dyno when Roman's end tank blew off, that's what just happened to him. That intercooler's been on there a long time though, right?
4 years.
4 years. Did Sean build that one then, or that one was?
Remember Jay's friend Brian?
Jay's friend Brian. Okay, that's right. Yep.
No
$20 on heads. All right, Emilio. $20. I don't got the coin. He's just gonna have to flip and then tell me what he. You got a coin?
No.
I don't need it. Emilio is back, everybody. Let's get that hype up, Emilio. We are about to go into our next round of Pro Class. They are literally lining up. I'm watching them line up. So, the racing's coming. Get back in the chat. Let's get everybody back in here. Emilio, we need more catch, clean, cook videos. I like those ones. Because it's always neat to see them how they prepared tea. All right. 371. We're coming back. We got you guys. You guys already know. You guys sense when the race cars are on their way and come back in. Because I know I've said it, but they are literally getting ready. Oh, we got small tire lining up as well. Whew, we're gonna get all the classes. Oh, this is exciting. That means we're getting close. We're getting so close. Let's get tacos in the chat. All right, everybody, start posting tacos. We need all the tacos you can post. Taco posted. Domingo says, let's taco post. Fill it. Fill it with tacos and likes. All-wheel drive Civics at the shop. Yep, we got the tacos coming. I want to see nothing on the chat but tacos. As many tacos as you can put. Let's have a taco wall. It's just fun. It's silly, but it's cool. Taco trade. Woo woo. I could go for some street tacos about now. The little street ones, oh, they're so good. I could crush me. Look at it. We've almost got a whole wall of tacos. I love it. There we go. Tacos rolling in, everybody. 453 of you. You guys know when the race cars are coming. All of you jumping back in the chat. We got the tacos feeding. Yeah, it's coming. All right, here comes Lance. If you guys have watched all day, this car is ridiculous. See who he's facing. Or if he's got a Byron. I don't know. Either way, we gotta make them pare down. You guys pumped? I'm ready. That is one beautiful car. If you guys haven't seen his pass from Bradenton when it about flew away, one of the all-time raddest looking drag passes I've ever seen in my life. Oh, he's just waiting for his competitor. All right. And teammates going at it this round. She's not gonna know who to line up. This is how it goes in racing sometimes, just like we had Mario and Shane. Here we go! And I'll tell you one thing, he knows how to put on a show. Woo! That's a rip. Going good. We're rocking it here. We just had a taco wall. Now we got land. Emilio's got the inside. Who's got the outside? Who's taking it, boys? Get in the comments. Hearts on the left lane. Smiley faces on the right lane. Let's go! To a $4.99?
$4.99.
There we go! That thing is sick. Big shout out to Mikey. He's been holding it down. Last night he wasn't sure how far he'd go, but here he is, semifinals. Sick! So what you guys saw there was he bumped in and the car just rolled back, rocked back just enough to not break the beam, so he had to come all the way off of it, go in slow, and then come back up real quick, and he ended up taking the win. Mikey, killer job. See, in drag racing, you never know what's gonna happen. All right, now we're on to our second small tire bracket. These guys went out first round, but we guaranteed everybody at least 4 passes. And now they get to win. They get to race to see who wins some more pot of cash. We want everybody to do well. Keep those hearts coming. Put some hot sauce on that burrito. I love that. Let's go. Justin Willis in the far lane. Tell me the taco wall wasn't worth this whole live by itself. Woo-hoo! We taco walled the world. Melbourne, Australia in the house. Ready for another round. Far lane, Big Wang. I don't know if they're checking things or what the holdup is. Nova had fuel issues. Yep. Taco wall. Taco wall was excellent. The fact that we could pull off a taco wall. That says it all. We got the best live there is. 401 of you in the chat. Write me out. Oh, they're switching. Okay. They're switching upstairs. This is a computer thing. This isn't racing. Okay. I just heard what was going on. All right. Thank you for the donation. Love it. It is so appreciated. We got 510 of you in the house right now. Let's go.
570?
512 and a 570. Both of them left so hard. Way impressive. We got Trans Am, we got 55. Cotter Pin over there in his cool little cruiser. It's awesome he was out here to support and make it out. Yeah, that was a race. That was sick. We got a little problem in the Trans Am building booth. Ridiculous is gonna lean in there and say, "What's that? What are you doing? Make this thing make power already. Turn your CO2 on. Quit screwing around." That's all the stuff he's saying right now. Now win already. I'm over this. Now. All right, here we go. That's my best honky. Here we go. Not sure why it wasn't spooled. They'll have to check that out, but he got just a touch of power towards the finish line to get past Cotter Pin. Cotter Pin didn't see him till the very finish, till the end. That was sick. Still a good race. You know, sometimes that's just how it goes. And we got all the pro guys up here in their little feeling the track, seeing what we need. Is this gonna be a Max and Brett race right now? I'm wondering. I see both of the teams on both sides. Or Kyle White. It could be Max or Kyle White. We're gonna find out. It looks like Max coming up against one bad 2J. Okay, get in the chat right now. Start saying the lane. 2J, left lane. Honda, right. Let's go.
Dollar right lane.
We're doing dollar bet?
Right lane.
All right, I ain't got a dollar on me, but you got a dollar bet. Dollar bet.
Crispy.
I don't like to bet against Max, but
I know.
it's dollar bet.
We're betting with
and it's
Max,
for the
not
champ.
against Max.
Okay, okay.
That car is fucking fast.
It is
Brett's
fast.
car. I told him, I was like, is that a DSM? Are you sure you just fucking pussy putting it all the way through fucking qualifying and then you just fucking run like 811?
He's been working hard on it,
sandbagger.
though, you know?
I know.
And the great thing is, Max can do it too. Like, there is good parity. And anything can happen. Max has been fast here. That K-Series sounds good. The 2J sounds good. Let's get in the chat. Start beating it up right now. Left or right lane. Left or right lane. Just pump, pump, pump. Woo, woo. Here we go. Here we go. Top off! Max
827?
823, 827. So close. Guys, these guys work so hard on all that stuff. That was a drag race. Woo!
That was one of the closest races I've seen.
That was sick. All right, we got Mario in the far lane. Let's get in those times. Left and right lane. Mario, Kyle White, coming up right now. Let's go! Top off! Catch him! Mario is flying! 856 for Mario! Whoa! Mario takes the W. 174. Woo! What a drag race, folks! Whoa! You got to see it live. Tell me, bro.
Okay, so what I found on
That was sick. Tell everybody what you found.
What I found on
Woo!
He hardlined everything on the CO2 from the solenoid out to the gates. The nut had come off at the T on the supply, and I found the nut all the way on the line onto the radiator. So it was like 20 pounds off my target dome on that last pass. So it's the same tune, just with the line tightened.
That is so exciting for Mario.
Dude, and
right
he got
now.
him on the tree too.
Yeah, Mario.
He was on the tree.
Mario was
and
on the tree. He knew what he needed to do. He put in the work. To put Kyle Ward on the tree was no easy task.
No,
Kyle is a beast.
So
out here.
just so everybody knows, that's the record again.
That is a new Prelude world record. You saw it live.
That's
Sick.
hold
I
on.
told you it's worth it. Don't go to bed.
That's not front wheel drive.
That's total.
Prelude record.
That's total. Great job, Mario. Super great. Consider. You guys remember, if you watched my last video, they just got it running Friday. No, it'd been Thursday night. They just finished everything up. Shane spent all day wiring and getting things done. Mario worked on that wing all day, and here they are. Going to the finals against the Lexus. It's gonna be, they're gonna have to find something. Mario, if he's on the tree like that, we're gonna see a race. Here comes 9-0 Index. Yes, 857, guys. Rufus! This car is a scrapper. I never counted out. I've seen it come back and do some crazy wins. But that car to Utah is absolutely phenomenally fast. These guys are out here having a blast. Oh, what a race! 958 to a 969. That was close. Brian had the whole shot, but that Civic ran him down. That was a good race. Nice job, Brian. Nice job, everybody. And here's Mena, who had a blown tire, somehow is still going. Wild. He's got those Mario carbon doors on that baby. It looks like he's got a buy run right now. Breaking the beam. So Mena, V6 power, he's gonna have a race this next round. Thanks to see how he does. Woo! Oh, that was sick. That was a round. That was amazing. That was phenomenal racing. Like if Shane couldn't go on, this is the best scenario right now. Seeing Mario do so good it's awesome. Cardboard Mario's built. He builds war machines. If you guys haven't heard my Mario Carbon song, he builds war machines. He's out here at war and doing work. This is phenomenal. There's Emilio. Emilio, what do you think of that race? Mario was killing it, bro. Oh my gosh, he left and never looked back. Mario's Carbon Creations app. He does need to come out with something. He needs a name. You guys in this chat might be the ones. 500 of you in the chat right now. We're crushing it, guys. So many of you have been with us all day. I mean, we're over 7 some hours right now. This might go 8, 9 hours by the time we're all done. And the fact you guys are here with me doing it, I mean, it's sick. That is badass. Out here racing. This might be the GTR and GTR crime right now. 10-0 coming up. All right, James, we got a good one. This is good. This is gonna be good. It's a GTR battle. Left lane or right lane, guys? Get on it. Left lane or right lane? Top bulbs. Second bulbs. Here we go. That white one left first. Oh, 10-5 to a 10-2. The black GTR moves on. Now he won our first Pueblo race out here in 10-0. Jamie with a bye running the beater. He's got to break the beam and back it out. He knows he's got a race next round. That's not an easy one. That GTR is a beast. That was sick. The GTR race was good. The white one got the whole shot, but he was not able to hold on to it on the top end. Both great builds. And you know, it's part of it. Sick. That was a sick round of racing. And the next one's gonna be even tighter. Next one's gonna be finals. We have final rounds coming up. Finals. Guys, we're nearly there. And Mario is in the finals against Alexis. I can't even believe it. Hope that guy in Alexis ain't sleeping on that button. Because Mario's on that clutch foot. So sick. So it'll be, let me see, it's gonna be, you guys help me. Jamie and the black GTR final. Lance and the silver Mustang, like I have hoped. That's gonna be killer. In the slower, it's gonna be the white Trans Am and
Willis?
Justin Willis, yes. So that'll be a good race. All right, here comes our 11-5 guys. Semi-final round. Right now, we're down to 4 cars. That DSM's been putting in work all day and really dialing it in. But this car from New Mexico, he's been doing a great job, and the car just seems to be getting more and more consistent. So this will be a good race. I don't know which one to pick. Pick your lanes right now, guys. DSM time, that's right. Here we go. Who do you take, all-wheel drive, front-wheel drive?
Broke out?
Yeah, the DSM broke out with 1144. Woo!
44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44. 44.
Bjorn versus Eric. This will be a good match. Like I said, Eric is on this class, but Bjorn is no slouch. He did crush the DA one. These guys are both on the tree. It's anybody's race right now. It's anybody's race. Yeah, Eric with 11:55. Bjorn with 11:46. Just a little too fast. Shoo! He was pumped up, ready to rip. He just went all in. Dang, broke out.
You want a chicken sandwich? Are you all right?
Yeah, if you got chicken sandwich, I got no problems eating anything.
Been running around for however many hours live. Might as well. Can't go to the finals on an empty stomach.
No. That was sick.
How you doing, bud?
Good. How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
We've been live all day. What are we? 7 hours in, I think. Sick, guys. 7 hours in at the racetrack. There's no bad days at the racetrack. That's what they say, even if it's hot out. Right now, the weather is getting way better.
It's way better.
The energy is coming up. The cars are getting fast. And the finals are going to be sick. I mean, you guys are going to see some of the raddest stuff. Eric on point, that's for sure. He is ripping out here. He's a tough one. So I think it's Eric and that yellow Integra. So Integra on Integra. So cool.
Oh, yeah.
Does anybody know the DA right now?
10,000 feet.
10,000 feet? 10,000 feet. Holy mackerel.
See there, Rebecca?
10.
I heard it was about 8 something.
That is crazy.
Let's give Brent a little sit and chat.
Yeah, sit and chat. I can actually see the camera now. The sun isn't so bad. You guys ready for some finals? You guys ready for some finals? We do got the nice mountain ice water not far. It's been super smoky though.
Yeah, it's been.
So I think everybody's got a little cool down time. And then we're going again. It was pretty awesome seeing all you guys for this live. Mario made the finals. Yeah, Mario made the finals. It's amazing. Yeah, you like my sandwich intake? Man, I love Korean barbecue. Our friend Shu, when he's out here, he's been busy with life, but Shu makes really good Korean barbecue. Mike Cho, I don't know if you're watching, Mike, you make some really good Korean barbecue as well. They're like, get the lettuce back on your sandwich. So, there's been this lettuce thing in Colorado, I just stay away from it. How's it going?
Are you eating a sandwich and broadcasting both?
Yeah.
That's multitasking.
Multitasking. He has been on the PA all day. Guys, give him a big shout out too. As long as I've been live, he's been out there chatting too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope it was a good event for y'all. I got to get a DA and temp now. Which is...
Yeah, I was wondering what the DA was. We were thinking 10,000.
84.65.
Oh, 84.65. 84.65. What's the track temp?
117.5.
117. We're almost manageable. Almost.
114 over here in the far lane.
The 114 in the left lane, 117 in the right lane.
85.17 DA. That's still plenty. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. I got water. What? I'm live, yeah. Lou's driving. I need to move.
I'm gonna get out of the way. Probably not a bad idea.
We got some guys just gonna run.
You got that right.
So these guys are they're gonna grudge race and keep you guys entertained.
Left lane.
Rue driving his dad's 55. First time. Junior Street, 13 years old. Got his Junior Street license last night. First pass, and his dad's 55. This is Connor Prince's son. Let's get all those hearts going. 13 years old, going down the track with his dad. Let's go, LaRue! Here we go. 13 years old. All right. So he has to try to keep it below 9 seconds to the 8. That's the Junior Street rule. Whether he did right there or not, that begs to be decided. He left pretty good. Not bad for a first rip. Jen, that was pretty good little rip.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
That was awesome.
It was hard for me to watch.
I bet. He's a beast.
It was pretty good.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Made it out here after work. Come check it out.
Come say hi to everybody.
I'm on work clothes, my
I don't care. Get over here.
What's up, boys?
This guy, one of the hardest workers out there.
I try not.
Always hustling to get your race car going.
You are, brother.
Yeah.
You inspire me.
I appreciate you. We inspire
Amen.
the rest of us too.
Amen, brother.
That was sick. Hopefully some more people just come up and run. That was fun. A couple of good, fast little cars. And for LaRue to do that, 13 years old, that's awesome. And you guys got to see it live. This is way better than editing something together. This is real. And now.
I got a good question for chat.
Oh, they said the ads interrupted.
Yeah.
That's that YouTube.
That's what helps make it free. Ask them how long they think they've been live with us. Like some people might just be tuning in 20 minutes, but some people might have been with us for the last
506
7
people
hours,
in here right now. Yeah, type in how long you've been in the live. You can be honest. It could be all day or it could just be a couple minutes. Either way, it's awesome you guys are here. And you keep coming back. So I appreciate that. And we're trying to just, really we're down to the finals. So we're gonna have a little downtime. Obviously, everyone's got to cool their stuff off. These transmissions need cooled, the engines need cooled. So we got a little bit more time, and then they'll line them up, and then we're gonna have some awesome drag racing. 2 hours, 7 hours, geez. Checking in and out all day, 3 hours. Just a couple hours, to be honest. That's okay. At least you're here. This guy had been live since the first live this morning. 5 minutes, 2 hours, 1 hour, all day. 1 hour, 5 hours, 30 minutes. That's so sick. I love it. In for the long haul. Me too. Me too. I'm trying to bring you guys all live action. I'm telling you, once we got this baby dialed, then we can roam and really bring you guys all the behind the scenes stuff. I think it'll be even better. In and out all day. Well, we appreciate you guys. Just make sure you're here for the finals. I'll try to stay live after the finals for a little while, so if you jump in, I'll probably post it to the channel, but better see it on the live when it first happens. Six hours, 30 minutes. I got it playing on 3 devices. Jay Nicole, thank you so much. That's so sick.
Who's on their TV and who's on their phone?
Yeah, who's on their TV and who's on the phone. That's sick too. 7 hours, 40 minutes plus the first one. Man, that's how long we've been up?
Damn.
Jeez.
Love it.
That is so cool. So cool. Thank you all for who's donated and who's visited the PFISpeedmerch.com website. Thank you guys so much. Sliptracker.com. Thank you guys for downloading that. That sliptracker.com is really a cool way to follow what people are doing. They put their time slips in, and you can follow it. It'll have leaderboards, and you can see the increments. Definitely a cool way to do it. And he's been working really hard on that app or on the website. I think it's really cool. Got a new electric scooter? Yeah. Awesome, man. Oh, here's that Civic again. Ready to make another rip. He's just round robbing this thing. He's like, man, it's a hot track. I might as well go. It's pretty fast, too. Yep. As long as you don't oil nothing down. That app is sliptracker.com. And the food was phenomenal. It hit the spot like none other right now. Very cool. Someone asked how fast Mario went. 8:57. Sick. Crazy. Hey, I'm just glad, Chris, you're working on your son's prelude. Hopefully he's helping you out. You guys are learning together. It's pretty cool. That ain't no B16. 2 monitors here. That is cool. Super nice getting the grudge races. I'm glad these guys have been able to make some laps. World record, baby, yeah. And you guys got to see it. I love it. If you guys missed Mario's Pass, you can just scroll back and watch it. And then catch back up. It's okay. We'll let you. And then, if you're just getting in the chat, you missed the taco wall. The most epic taco wall we could ever build. Pretty epic. Oh. James, when I said I want to go live, did you think it'd be all this?
Had a feeling.
Had a feeling.
I've been to a racetrack all day before.
Yeah.
It's a commitment, though.
It's a commitment. Booster Boy Emilio is hard out here. He is. Emilio!
Bringing racing to the people, man.
Yeah, I love bringing racing to people. We inspire people. You guys can start your own hours. If you guys have a live at your own race, I'll follow it. I'll watch it. I love this stuff. Yep, still working on the Fonk's car too. The Phoenix. We took a lot of weight out of it. The goal is to have it literally 1,400 pounds with driver. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Emilio, he's got 5 on. Fishing is cheaper. I don't know about that. I seen how you guys fish. There's big boats and there's tackle and there's bait. I don't know about cheaper. It's debatable.
Depends on the boat.
Yeah, and Emilio's boat is a pretty nice boat. You guys have seen Emilio's channel. He's got a nice boat. It's pretty cool. Peter, I know your track's shut down in NorCal. That's why you gotta come out to Colorado. Just bring your trailer with your race cars, plug them in out here at the shop, fly in, race. It'll be all right. My boat is not cheap. Only on land. Yeah, I know. I've been on your boat. It's great. And it holds a ton of fuel, especially if you're gonna go hours out. I think you guys rock. All of you got 400 still in the chat. It's fun to see it fluctuate. We got the people that just, oh, Ireland. Ireland to the house. So cool. Emilio coming in and out and hanging out all day has been awesome. It's fun that his mom and Angel have come out here and hung out with us. That's pretty awesome. Little stretch break here. I am pretty pumped for the final. Honestly, the Mustang and Lance, I don't know. It's hard to tell. If the Mustang gets rattled like it did staging, then Lance has got it. If not, it could go either way.
Both those cars, though, staging them,
it's not easy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of car, a lot going on. Things are hopping and doing crazy things. That's the problem. Like the Mustang hopped in and then rocked back. So he was like, I'm in. And then it wasn't. So he came all the way down, entered, came up real quick, and was able to take the win. Sydney, Australia here. Looks like Pachi's gonna make another rip. He's been working on that shifter, so he just got one of the G-Force long shifters in there, and if you guys haven't driven one, they are tricky. So he's been missing gears, he's got to pull towards you and push away. It's different, especially when you have a stock style bomb. Kind of tricky.
He will get you.
Man, the brothers have been flying today. Brian Phillips.
That was not a great pass between me and
it was awesome.
what was his name? I don't remember his name.
It was so good.
Every gear, like
you had him on the tree. I didn't know who was
treat
gonna
him.
win.
He'd pull, he'd shift, and I'd get ahead. He'd pull, he'd shift, I'd get ahead. Just the same thing, and right there at the very end.
That's what I thought. It was just like barely clipped you.
Like it was a half a bumper. He was 1/10 faster and 1 mile an hour faster.
That is just nuts.
I was cheering the whole way. I was yelling like I'm already losing.
That's
my voice
it.
Just from yelling.
It's such a rush.
I was excited.
You guys were staring at each other, not knowing.
We were.
That's so sick. I mean, that was to go to the finals, right? So
yeah. Well, yeah, that was the semifinals.
Yeah.
So him
You did
and
great.
Nina are in the finals now.
Man,
I was pumped for that race though.
That was one of the best races of the day. It was fantastic.
That was so close.
good. Yeah, you treated him, so I didn't know. I couldn't tell the whole way down.
See, I bet nobody back here could tell who it was.
No, not at all.
It looked like a good
Not until the wind light.
It was a very good race. Couldn't have got any better.
Brian Phillips and Rufus. One of my favorite cars.
That's
Scrappy.
me.
Scrappy little car.
Scrappy.
It is.
I only hurt one feeling today.
Mine.
What's cool is that car didn't even have a motor in it until like a couple days ago.
I think I got it in Wednesday. Got it running Thursday.
Jeez.
So yeah, Goofy,
And
put
Goofy
it
built it what
on Tuesday. Yeah. I think it got back from the machine shop Monday, built it Tuesday, put it in the car Wednesday, and got it running Thursday.
That's how it goes.
Don't get any better.
No, and then all the way to the semis. The only thing better would have been the finals and the win. That would have been like, okay.
I ain't gonna lie, I was hopeful.
Yeah,
I was
well,
hopeful.
it was good. I mean, you did your job, everything you could. You just needed a touch more power.
Yeah, we put, the last one we put 10 more on the dome. I just told Jamie, I was like, we need 12.
Yeah.
I would have had it if I had 12 on the dome.
There's a couple gears. Flying now. Gonna run it out. 12.8, 111.
That's how low.
Hey, bike ride, baby.
All right, Joe's driving Ralph's car. Come on, Let's go, Joe. 12.5 and 125. That power on.
That was Joe and Ralph's car.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's crazy.
It's not bad.
That's it. My turn.
No, I was actually like, he got the 1-2 shift. He could teach Ralph something.
Bob down?
Hey, still he got it. I'm just teasing.
Yeah, but he was also nervous, so I'm doing both.
Nobody's liable for it if it goes, anything goes wrong.
I asked him if he wanted to drive mine. Does that include me? It scares him.
Can't drive.
It's like, come on.
Pull that truck out.
That was fun.
Yeah, pull that truck out, Donnie. I'll drag you.
My brother's calling you out.
I think he left me.
Hey, if you're scared, church is tomorrow. Not scared, you'd be unloading that bitch right now.
I saw Jamie's already in the lanes.
Ready for that final?
Ready for that final. He's like, if I'm gonna cool down, I'm gonna cool down right here in the lanes.
We might jump to that side for the finals.
Yeah.
Because that sun
You guys
is
want to try that? Let's try to
smoking
go
us
to-
right in the...
All right, let's do that because we
go
want this
across.
to rock.
Let's go across for a minute.
I want to change the seat.
There's off that third kick in. Hear it let out.
All right, we got 480 of you in the live. We got our finals coming up shortly. We're gonna try to gear up and get into a good spot where you guys can see everything go down without being blinded by the sun or any other thing that could be in our way. I love it. Josh!
Oh, dude, that was such a close. I can't believe you broke out.
I was so close. So Josh's brother was driving the DSM all day. Doing great.
We almost got the dub. He was doing great. He's going to come do a test and tune pass on that same tune-up. We're going to see what it's actually going to run if he goes all the way out.
Shout out your YouTube channel, all these guys.
Hey, you guys, yeah, check out NesFab. I haven't posted a video in a couple minutes, but We're gonna get some more content pumping out, but
and it's all like DSM and other stuff.
yeah, mostly DSM content, but I got some plans. There's gonna be some Honda content in the future.
Nice.
Some other stuff. I got some plans. We're
DSM
working on a
powered
shop.
Hondas or something, I hope.
Maybe, maybe. That'd be a big project, but
that'd be cool.
We got some stuff in the works.
And then spell it for everybody so they can find you.
It's NEZFAB, NEZFAB.
NEZFAB.
FAB, yes sir.
Simple
yes,
enough.
Sir. Go like, comment, subscribe, you guys.
That's it.
GSD, baby.
That's it. He supports and he works hard on his channel. It's actually really good. He's done a good job as well. It's one of my go-tos as well, so it's cool.
Thanks, Brent. Appreciate it. So yeah, so that's gonna come up. We're gonna go full out. So
okay. So
I think this tune-up should be like a 11.0 tune-up.
11.0.
So we may have a little too much in it, but we'll see. He still hasn't ran a 10 either, so
we're hopeful for a 10, but 11.0 is good. Yeah, he's been on it though. It's been leaving really good.
Yeah, we got great wheels on it. We got slick, so
we got lots of the guys in the comments loving the DSM. So this is fun. If that was his last pass, he'd have definitely took home a win. 11:51. Woo! It's really just, I think, the rollout at the beginning. And you don't want to say shift a little faster, because I know how those boxes can be.
Yeah.
But
which I think we got it good figured out, like the turbo, the 64, 66. That way the torque comes in a lot later in the RPMs.
Yeah.
The tranny's been doing great.
Yeah, that's what you need.
You get like an FP Black that he had on there, and it was just smoking gears. As soon as you do a third gear pull, third gear's gone.
Gone.
Yeah, it's just gone.
Well, this is working.
Yeah, it's working good.
And he's doing great.
Yeah, doing great.
Shifting faster would be great too.
Yeah,
You can
just a
definitely
touch.
hear the lag a little bit.
Little. So Josh has also got the Pro Class DSM, which he's got a bunch going on with it. So hopefully next season we can see that car back out. But you'll see it on his channel. It is fast and wicked cool. Mid to 8-second DSM, so pretty cool. And Jamie is the only one staged up in the lanes and ready for that 10-0 final. Rip it. Granny shifting, exactly. All you guys in the comments see it. Granny shifting, rolling out, not double clutching like you should. That's fun.
Do they call finals to the lane yet?
Not yet. I'm
Jamie
sure they're
just-
giving them cool down time.
Jamie's just...
Yeah, Jamie's on top of it. Keeping his wife from getting mad that no one's in the lanes.
Staying warm in his car.
Brittany does a crazy good job making sure everything gets paired, and she's behind the scenes also running around printing, making sure the ladders are right. Big shout out to Brittany. She's been selling merch out here. And I can't thank you guys enough for visiting PFISpeedmerch.com and picking up, the merch. You guys, it means a lot to us. It's big help. So if you haven't, feel free to jump on there, and it means a bunch. If you need some performance parts, PFISpeed.com. Just pick them up there. If you don't see it on the site, email us at sales@pfispeed.com. We can help you find it, or we can help you sort out your car. Yeah, Shane's engine was sent to the room for timeout. Yeah. Also, another big shout out to High Speed Media. James has been on it all day. You want to tell them again where to find you, James? Because we get the people in and out throughout the day.
Yeah, man. So appreciate it. Appreciate Brent for having us out here. This has been fun,
crazy.
dude. It's been awesome. Good challenges, helping us learn more and more about what we're trying to do. But our typical bread and butter is social media management and digital ads for companies. So if you're trying to grow using social media, like Brent posts a bunch of stuff, but maybe you want to leverage that for your business,
or brand, you can find us at highspeed.media. Website, socials, wherever, find a way to send it to us and we'll find it. I appreciate it, man. Live streaming is kind of like our fun thing that we're learning to do better and better. And
exactly.
The other stuff is stuff we've done for 5 years now, but we've gotten kind of more into the live stream here in the last couple of years.
Well, I think we'll keep. I think what we've done today already, we're getting some ideas and we can figure out how to grow this and make it even better for you guys. You guys have said the camera has looked great and the sound has been great, so those are big wins. I know it'll be a big win when we start wandering and having the remote stuff going on. And like I said, we're just gonna keep working on it, making it better and better. And I think with James's help, High Speed Media's help, we can just take this whole deal to another level.
Yeah, we pretty much did this with a 3-person team today. You talking all day, keeping the people
keeping us all entertained and learning and being part of it all.
No, it's been awesome. And then the chat.
Like the chat has been awesome. I mean, we're at 475 right now, and the swing's been 395 to a little over 500, almost all day since 10 this morning. So like,
I'm excited to see like total views, like what it ends up, and watch time. Watch time's gonna be crazy for those that have been here for 7 hours with us.
Yeah, you guys are beasts too. Like we get it.
Marathon.
There's Jamie and Donnie. Crooked hat. Jamie had a crooked hat. There we go. There we go.
Crooked hat brothers.
Oh, you gotta look out. Here comes the DSM.
Oh shit.
He's gonna try to win this. He's hot lapping.
Back with another one.
You guys seen Groundhog Day? Because here's round 2. This time he's gonna double clutch like he should and get all them gears. Casper, thanks. Go, Dad! Come on, Seth! Don't let us down! Come on, Seth! Jamie crosses the lane and loses. 11:33 at 1:30. Did Jamie block your shot? You blocked his shot.
I'm pretty sure he treated him.
You treat him, but then you cross lanes. You're out.
You're out.
You're out.
I feel like we won and came back.
He got you at the 3:30 though.
I feel like you're sandbagging a little bit.
Yeah.
Half throttling a little.
Yeah.
You need to go get one of the Cletuses or Booster Boys. The other golf cart.
Damn it.
Yeah, see?
I didn't know the rules.
11:33. Much better, especially you hot lapping.
Turn up the boost a little bit.
Turn up the boost. No cool down time. Just made it hit.
So
love
Could
it.
be a bad idea.
About 7 more minutes. We're calling everybody to the lane.
7 minutes, boys.
So we're
Count them down.
7:30. We're trying to run the finals.
7:30. We're trying to run all the finals. This means right now is the time you need to text every friend, your mom, your cousin, your sister, your aunt. Everybody needs to get in the live. We need to blow this thing up and get it as big as possible. So the finals are coming up at 7:30.
Hey, I'm predicting another PB on Mario's after I just looked at that log.
Come around here. They can't hear you way over there.
Sorry. So I'm gonna predict another PB on Mario's after the log I just saw.
He's in a war this next round. So I don't want to hype him up. I want him to just do his thing. But
I'm shooting for the number for sure right now. Like I want to see the number. That's a hard. He's climbing a mountain with that race.
Yeah.
He's climbing a mountain with that race. I want to see a number, and so I'll just be honest here. You remember that timing wall that we always had in it? Above where we always wanted to be?
Yeah.
We hit that.
Oh, okay.
So that was no timing. Like no timing. So it should pick up.
The one thing with Mario's that, I always worry about, it's a steel rod motor.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't want to drive that thing through the crankshaft.
Yep. Well, it was almost low enough that it was scary too.
So we're building some heat.
Oh, there was heat. That's what made me look at it. And I do want to mix that too. So.
Moon Brothers, you missed a whole bunch. And 7:30, boys.
All right.
Boys and girls, all of you. 7:30 finals.
Mine's already in the lanes, bro.
I know. I saw it. We've been talking about it. So make sure you guys are texting everybody. Finals, PFI Speed Fest finals, 7:30. So tell them all they need to be in the chat by 7:20, and you guys, we're gonna blow it up. You guys are gonna blow up the chat right now. You're gonna text everybody, call them out. Everybody, what time zone? Mountain Standard Time. So we are on Mountain Standard Time, 7:30 Mountain Standard Time. We're in Colorado. So get on that. That's in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. All of you. Again. 20 minutes. Let's get in the chat. Type in 20 so everyone knows. 20 minutes finals. Type that. 20 minutes finals so everybody in there knows. Call everybody. Get in the chat. See the finals. Let's get this thing hyped up and let's have a great time. The sun should just be cresting. We should see some cool stuff going down, and it's happening for you guys in just a few. And I'm pumped, stoked that we've been able to do this and pull this off. It has been sick. It's definitely different. Not the way you've probably ever seen it in a race film. Maybe someone's done it this way. But either way, we did it our own way, and we're making this happen. 20 minutes. 20 minutes to the finals. Mario versus the Lexus is going to be one crazy race. Lance Kidnigi versus that silver Mustang. That's going to be drag out war. Really anxious to see that battle. It's going to be really good. Justin Willis in the small tire, on the slower small tire class versus that white Firebird. They're right, guarantee you right now, Hayden and everybody are in the pits trying to figure out how to make that thing make boost. Because they got to figure this out. 19 minutes, that's right, let's get countdown. Countdown till we get going. We're about to make a call, get rid of the lanes. The lighting's just gonna get different. The vibe is gonna grow. You're gonna see a sea and mountain of people. And you guys got the front row seat on PFI Speed Live, which is just badass. This is how we do it. We're making it happen. 18 minutes. Let's do one more taco wall while we can. 20 minutes of the taco wall. 19 minutes, 18 minutes, taco wall. I like the taco walls. That shit was so funny. Is Emilio still in the chat? Emilio, get things rocking. Is Hayden filming at all? I don't think so.
Hey, Jared's in Ralph's car now.
Jared's in Ralph's car now?
Yeah.
Shoo! We got a couple more grudge passes gonna happen. They're sharing drivers, trying to figure out how to go down the track. And then it's on. We got the taco wall going right now. Taco wall. 17 minutes. We're gonna have a couple grudge passes. We got that 13-year-old LaRue coming up again for a second pass with his dad. Caught a pin. This will be fun. They're entering the burnout box right now. 13 years old. was awesome. So in Junior Street, they cannot run faster than 9 seconds to the 8th mile. And he's probably flirting with it.
There's the call.
That's the call. That's the call. They have called them all to the lanes. Text everybody. Let's grow this chat. Everybody, it is about time. They are going to get to the lanes and pair it up, and we are headed to the finals. It is the time for the money right now. They got to do good. They want the money. They're all in money right now, but how much money? How much money are you going to get to take home? Trevor says he'll be here in 15 minutes from Sho'nuff TV. Let's time him. He better be hustling. He's like, I'll be there in 15. Trevor, better hustle. Put that car in high gear and drift your way all the way here, buddy. Yeah, put God first daily every day. Yeah, you need to come down and have a track night with us. All of y'all, all y'all from all the country. All right, so we got Jared Stiven in Ralph's car. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. So many tacos. We love tacos. All right. Another driver in Ralph's car. Anybody faster than Ralph? Oh, that was anticlimactic. Gotta be in gear. They are all headed to the lane.
Second.
That first gear.
Second is gone.
Well, that's how that went. We might know a guy that can fix that transmission.
Yep.
Ryan! All right, everybody is lining up. Everybody is lining up. We got small tire guys up there. We got 11.5 index up there. We got 10.0 index up there. We got 9.0 index up there. We got the pros. It's time to party. Seth, come here.
What's up?
Guys, this is Seth. He was the one giving you the show in the DSM all day.
DSM, yeah. DSM Love. NESFAB, YouTube. Come check us out. We do a lot of DSM content out here racing with Brent, PFI Speed, for years.
Yep, it was great.
20 years, I think it's been going on.
And it's been watching you run all day has been pretty awesome.
Well, it's been fun. Hey, this is the best place to race in Colorado right now is Pueblo. PFI throws on the best events. So you guys are out there, come out here with us and race, man. We love to have you guys out here racing.
That's it.
It's just a big family, having fun.
And subscribe to your NESFAB.
Oh yeah, please. Yep, NESFAB, subscribe. We're growing, trying to do the racing content with the DSM. So
yeah, I love it.
It's all fun racing, man.
Awesome. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, guys.
Everyone says they need a Baja Blast right now. I need a sugar-free Baja Blast right now. Baja Blast! It's been a long time. Does sound good. 614 in the house. 614. 509. Let's keep it going. Let's get this pumped up. Call every family member you got. We got to grow this chat. Make it big. We're coming. Woo! The finals are coming. And we need this blown up. You guys have hung out for hours all day for this time right now. This is what it's about. Coming down to this. And then we'll have the awards, give away a bunch of money, and sit. 9:20 here, great time. 7:20 here. 10 minutes away, we're gonna start running some cars. How's it going, brother? Yep. We're cheering for y'all. It's gonna be great.
Well, I don't think the other dude's coming up. What?
Huh?
He's not coming up.
Oh, he's not?
I guess he heard. Oh, okay.
No.
We're still gonna try and make a bet, man. Try and make a number.
You hurt the rear end.
That's what he said. Unless he pulls up magically right now when he's fucking with us.
Yeah,
Never know.
we never know. We might be a car down here in the finals. Not sure. I'm sure Lance might have a problem or somebody. And that's Lance?
Huh?
Lance?
Yeah.
Lance has a rear end problem?
That's what he came up and said.
That's what he said. Not what we were after. That darn front wheel drive car is tearing up that starting line. So he's over here. You're checking out the starting line. They're probably wondering what I'm laughing at. Show them the bald spots. Those front wheel drives. You gotta get that tire past that little point. Oh, that was fun. Good times. Good times.
Sweet, sweet smell of PJ1.
Yeah, PJ1 smells great. So they just gave the track a little spray. You're just waiting to see if it's there, huh?
Hey, Brent, you take your live camera over there and get a shot.
The what?
Take your live camera over there and get a shot of all the cars.
I mean, we could try. I'm not sure it'll.
I mean, we can go close for sure. I mean,
it's basically a shot.
How
of
long
all
are
the-
we?
All the cars is what they're after.
How long are we?
You don't have to listen to me. I'm a nobody.
You're Brian. You're radical. Basically, we got everybody lined up clear across the track right now. All the finals coming together. It is always a sick shot. It is always just so cool to see everybody going. So here's our finals. Everybody out here spread across the track and ready to go. This is so cool. We're not sure how far we can go with the antennas and stuff, so we're not trying to drop y'all either. New Mexico in the house.
Should be all right because we have line of sight for the most part, but minus the tower in the way.
Drivers, make sure you guys are ready. Your final little check. We'll wipe it down the windshield. And then yellow checker. Make sure their drivers can see really good. Check your
That looks so sick. Everybody lined up. A small tire. Premier is going to be that silver Mustang. It sounds like Lance broke the rear end. So he's not going to make the finals. But that Mustang still wants to put on a show and put a hit for y'all. And all day that thing has been just flying. I was really hoping to see that race in the end. And I mean, you never know. He could still pull up. Nothing's haven't happened yet, so we'll see.
That's just the word on the street.
It's the word on the street. Yep, that's not Lance. That's the white Trans Am. So looks like Justin and the white Trans Am will have their final, and the Mustang's gonna have a bye run in the final. Lance had a problem. Unfortunate, real unfortunate. That car was, you guys saw it was hitting all day, trapping crazy high speeds, mid 170s to the 8th mile. Whew. But the Mustang's gonna hold it down. it would have been a hard bet on either car. So not the way you want to win one, but from Washington State, thanks for watching. Thanks for being out here. We got the chat at 5:10. Make sure you guys are calling everybody. The next 5 minutes, everybody needs to be in this chat. You need to call grandmas, cousins, sisters, everybody you know.
We need
Best
like
friends.
600 to break our highest of the day, right?
We need to break 600. We need over 600 to break the high. And I think we could do it. For the finals. The lighting's better. The temperature's so much better. And the racing's gonna get wicked. We're gonna get octaves raised, adrenaline pumped. Things are really gonna happen. It's gonna be sick. This is awesome. The fact we get to do all this together today has been incredible. So it's coming. Our finalists are all up there. You got 5 minutes to grab your popcorn. Whatever you need to do, your drinks. Sit back, relax, and watch these finals. Here, engines starting right now. Oh, here comes the Mustang. We're starting right now. Not even 5 minutes. So sit back down. Don't grab the popcorn. Mustang said he's still gonna make a hit. Got the track sprayed a little bit. Watch him eat.
Yeah!
That sounded good.
Where's the Mustang from?
Albuquerque. Very cool.
Coyote.
Coyote power. Good, man. How are you doing? Good. So hot, but, what's the name of the shop? Dino Edge. Dino Edge Tuning out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Out here, Pueblo Motorsports Park. Fuel problem.
Fuel.
Stand back real quick.
Don't smoke.
This is live. This is how it goes. You're gonna see what's up.
We need a wrench and we can tighten it. It's just they're 90. If we have nothing, just bump the beams. That's all we gotta do, right? Okay, we'll just bump the beams.
It is loose. Not the way I saw that final going down. And anyway, we lost Lance. They just lost. Oh, they found a wrench right now. We got a little time to fix it. Crescent wrench? Crescent fits everything.
Aaron, do something big.
Channel? Yeah, that'll work.
Maybe not.
This is why I drive the mini car. Full toolkit in the back.
Take the green.
Well, it's leaking pretty good. Yeah.
Whatever. You have to bump the box away. This is the only one up there.
This is kind of how it goes. We need Jamie. We need Jamie. This is like a safety thing, but at the same time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just.
I don't know about driving.
Do it under his own power.
Yeah, but I don't want a fire to break out of something stupid. Because he could break the beams.
For sure.
The light hot right there, the heads are right there. Yeah.
Okay, keep the hood off of it.
We all know what to drive. I don't like the
Right there.
I don't want to drive that.
Jamie.
Jamie.
Got a fuel leak. Have a bigger wrench than that. You understand?
It could start and bump the beam, but
To me right now, he made it farther.
it's safe true.
As long as there's no dispute after the fact, we'll forward.
You're the boss. I feel like it made it farther.
I think it's safe. A safety thing. We got a header right next to fuel. There's got to be one. We don't need a fight. I mean, we don't need a fire.
He made it up here. He made it up here. Let's move it before we make more mess. And
just the lights.
No, let's not light it.
It has a fuel leak. Done? Appreciate it. Cool. Hey, I'll go pull. We'll push you back and I'll pull around.
See there? You guys fix it and drive back up after.
Yeah, it's not like it's right at that.
Or they fix it and drive up after. Hey, do that. Hey, fix it and drive it back after everyone goes. Then we don't. Hey, get in here. Get in here. Here he is. Everybody's been messy. He did show up.
I said 15 minutes, yeah. Well, I know.
But I was trying to get you here this morning.
Yeah, no. Well, I was doing things. Yesterday, about a
I was double clutching. I was racing like I should.
How you
It's
doing?
good to see you.
Yeah.
Good. We've been live all day. We've been waiting for you to show up. The chat is blowing up right now. Saying hi to Trevor.
The live was so good that I felt like I didn't even need to come in.
I love it.
You know, it was so good.
Great. It was so good that you came. And every time you've been in the chat, everyone's blowing up. Trevor making an appearance. See?
Yep.
It's legit.
That's it.
All right, so I gave those guys time to fix it. But I do know the small tire world can be drama if there's someone breaking the beam. So I feel like
that's small tires.
But I didn't want them to start it. Literally, that fuel line is right next to the header. We get a couple of good drips and that thing lights up. We're seeing a massive fire.
Oh, it's good. Give them a minute to fix it.
I think that's that way nobody.
Also, it's nice and cool now.
Thank goodness. It's because you came. It would have cooled off a lot longer if you got here. You're so cool.
I thought about bringing the Supra out, and then I got lazy. Okay, you know.
You can't get lazy. We're YouTubers. There's no laziness, right, guys? Get in the chat. No laziness.
We know what happens.
Look at all the Trevors. I got Trevor like a madman in here right now. I just kicked you lazy out the door.
Maybe we just need to do a challenge. You know.
Yeah, guys, get in the comments. Let us know what challenge you'd like to see us do. We got our small tire losers bracket coming up right now. Justin Willis, PFI Speed Tuned, by the way, versus that hot rod from Meticulous Trans Am. They've actually been ripping. They're figuring out the spool. That's what they want. They got it. It's gonna be one heck of a race. I'm a huge buffalo. Justin Willis. Here we go. Final round. Left lane or right lane? Get in the chat. Justin Willis with a 509 to a 528. Woo! That was a rip. That was sick. The Big Wang crew took it home. Woo! That was fun.
A couple numbers off, but
hey,
we're trying to go
progress.
99 this weekend.
Progress.
I have
Ricky.
so many 508s.
Ricky fixed it, and he's coming.
Okay, good.
So he said he's gonna make a pass.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Yep. They did fix the Mustang.
They did. So
This is the better way to do it. It's safer.
Video to the thing.
Right there is the receiver.
All right, that Mustang's coming back.
Oh. And usually when I do the Steel City, I just actually.
We got the little drama back here. We got the Mustang going, and with the pro cars, we're on their way up. Mario's gonna be in the near lane, but we're gonna let that Mustang make its rip. So we're gonna try to back up the Lexus, run the Mustang, get that final done. We just figured there could be drama if it doesn't make the pass or break the beam in actual, because it's not like the other car did either. We got the fuel leak fixed, it's time to make a rip. And this car is fast, 2,500 horsepower of badassness, howdy power. I feel much better about this now. Here we go. He's gonna make a full lick for you guys. That's putting in work. Good job, guys. That was awesome. Well worth letting them fix it and running it. Now there's no dispute. Woo! And you guys got a show. Which is what we're here for anyway. I'm not here to lay up. All right, brother. How you feeling about this? We're gonna see. This is so cool. Mario making his final is absolutely so awesome. It's so good to have you back. Oh, love you, buddy. Here we go. Mario in the final against that radical Lexus 2J Lexus. Brett Miller, Mario Hernandez, PFI Speed Fest, August 8th, coming to you right now, Pro Class. This is sick. Here we go. Listen to that nitrous purge. Brett Miller with the 2J Auto, nitrous powered, fire breathing, rear wheel drive ripper versus that radical carbon fiber prelude of Mario Hernandez. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Whoa! Miller throwing it down. Right here for you guys. 8-0 on the mountain. Woo! 8:53 at 179 for Mario. His new personal best, mile an hour. Nothing to stop that. Made it to the finals. This was sick, guys. What a final! Woo! So close to that 7. We're gonna get the 7s up here. Eventually, it's coming. Someone's gonna do it. We're gonna have to put a bounty on who's gonna get the 7 first. We got Kyle White in the running. We got Max in the running. We got Goofy in the running. We got Brett Miller in the running. It could be anybody. 7 seconds on the mountain. Anytime. It's crazy. In our trim. We got 9.0 index. We got that badass hot rod out of Utah. Then we got Mena with his J Series ripping Civic in the far lane. Both cars been 930s or better. Right now they're shooting for 9.0s. For Mena, this J Series powered Civic. Woo! Man, those bogs are so tough. That is a tough way to lose, but he has been consistent all day. The track, I put that PJ1 back down for that car, and it just totally bit. It did not have the ball spot to get the wheel speed up. Hadn't had enough rips on it yet. Unfortunate, but those things will happen. He did a great job. Made it all the way to the finals. Nothing to scoff at. Give him big props. Give Mena big props. That was sick. Yeah, where did Mena come from? He missed all the qualifiers because he had a tire blow out on the highway. Had to fix it. Came here, didn't have the slicks on. Broke the beams basically to qualify. Got mixed up in the ladder wherever he was. Last, of course. And now he just won. It just shows you drag racing, anything can happen. You never know. And that's part of the fun. You honestly do not know. The fastest guy doesn't always win, and things happen. And I love it. What a great day of racing. It has honestly been fantastic, and these finals have been ridiculously good. Great job, Mario. I mean, the car's almost 180 miles an hour. He was in there just going, whoa. So cool. Yeah, Mena earned that W. Worked hard for it. All right, so we got 10-0 coming up right now. 10-0 coming up right now, and it is that black GTR, which you guys have seen. He is hauling butt. Versus Jamie. Jamie will work on the tree for sure, but that car is going to be hard to beat. He could overdo it, hit the brakes too hard. You just don't know. We're about to find out, though. They're getting in the lanes right now. We got 588 to get through the track. Let's go! Jamie in the beer in the far lane versus this flawless, beautiful GTR. They couldn't be from more different sides of the universe. But here they are in the same class, same final. Beater Hondas, you never count them down. But this GTR is beautiful and has been running good all day. Jamie on the tree! Jamie on the tree! What's gonna happen? Jamie with a 1034 to a 1016! He got him on the tree! That was insane! That's 2 whole shot wins today! Whoa! That was crazy! Nuts! What a final! Get in the chat. We are giving it to you guys live out here. Pueblo Motorsports Park. 10-0 final. Ridiculously good. Woo! That was nuts. Next, we got 11.5 index coming up, which is all Integras. We got Eric and his beautiful little Integra against that awesome yellow Integra out of New Mexico. Colorado versus New Mexico battle right here for 11.5. What a race, guys. Blow that chat up. Woo! Yeehaw! Here we go! The final race of the evening. 11.5 index. Coming to you right now. Hopefully that starting line's tore up enough for Eric. He's got that PJ1 down. Does he know? Here we go! I do not know. I have no idea. Let's go! Eric with the win! 11.66 to 11.46. He broke out. Oh my goodness. There it is, guys. That's the finals for PFI Speed Fest. You guys got to hang in there all day. That was absolutely phenomenal. The live has been phenomenal. This has been absolutely crazy. We did it! Woo!
Dun, 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 dun.
That's good. Come in. That was cool.
That's a good day.
That was
Good
a
day.
great day.
Good day.
Man, this is so sick. So sick. So, do we want to stay live for the awards?
It's up to you. How long you think?
I mean, we don't need to. You guys know who won.
Yeah.
You guys probably got to go. It's almost 8 o'clock at night. It'll be a while.
They want to be a part of the awards, they need to be at the next one, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's it. Oh man, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for so much for being part of the channel. We just went live. I don't even know how many hours it was.
Yeah.
9+ hours. You guys have been with us. Trevor, come here. Make sure all you guys support my guy over here, Trevor. He's the man. We're gonna be drifting together real soon.
Yeah,
so
what do you want to drive? The S14?
I don't care. I just want to learn.
TJ noise? I think I don't have anything else, so I guess that's what you're driving.
Well, if he doesn't have any other drift car, that's what I'm gonna be drifting.
I need to build another one.
But thank you guys again so much for the whole day. My brain is fried.
It's been a good live stream, and then being on live is really stressful. So you basically
really
like
stressed. I've been hanging out with
entertaining the
everybody.
people.
Killed it all day.
It's really crazy because like I don't know. I feel like you have to be there for them and then chat and then here for these people. It's a lot of work. So everybody, huge round of applause for or
Let's go.
thumbs up in the chat for Brett.
Thumbs
for
up, just pound
holding
it.
down here
Taco
today.
walls for
And,
days.
James behind the camera, he's been monitoring it.
Yeah, James has been crushing it. Thanks, High Speed Media. Make sure you
Appreciate it,
guys check out High Speed Media for anything you guys need. It's all been so phenomenal. It's been super cool. Thank you guys for jumping on PFISpeedmerch.com and helping support all that. And PFISpeed.com and sales at PFISpeed.com. Those are all my .coms. Make sure you guys keep helping us, supporting, and we're going to keep growing this. And James and I will come up with some ideas and take this to another level and show you guys something you ain't never seen before. Just keep making the lives just absolutely phenomenal. But thanks for watching. Give us a like, comment, subscribe to both of us. We'll see you guys all tomorrow.
See you later.
We're out of here. Thank you so much. Woo! I don't know how to stop the live from here.
It's good. We are
awesome.
good.
Brett's gonna come and try to go south.